Said no more. So what?
Bro.
So what?
So what? Hold on. Which tribes?
We talking about the niggas from America.
Let's start here.
How did they know? That's not the variable.
Bro, we're in that. We're a tribe, bro. We purchased land there, bro. We're a tribe now.
No, purchasing land is exactly how colonists view their relationship with the fucking land. You just buy it and then all of a sudden, no, you lying.
They gave us
when the American
land, bro. They allowed
us to show up. When Americans show up, they brought that same bigotry with them. That's why the niggas had.
Okay, hold on. Time out. Let me get this seamless switch over right quick. I'm coming to the 11th hour. We'll be at 11 hours. I don't want to lose this stream. I put the StreamYard in the StreamYard chat for all the panelists. There's a new StreamYard link. Hit that. Go over to the new StreamYard, please. And for everybody in the chat, I just put the link to the new stream. Bow in the public chat. So let's switch over, man. I appreciate everybody. Let's get it done. Come on, let's show them black people can move in unison as one. Shout out to Young Josh in the building already. Waiting on the other panelists to hit the StreamYard link in the private chat in the StreamYard. There you go. Look at the commissioner. And that's why he the commissioner. General Yashar in there somehow. He just popped in this motherfucker. I ain't even let him in. That's dangerous.
Black. Coming with the AK.
Oh no, I switched over to the other one. My bad. Okay, Blue and Yashar. You see the link in the chat?
Yo, I don't understand the romanticizing about running to the continent, bro. I don't see it because I don't think people realize, bro. You're going over there to be on the bottom.
Okay, hold on. Do you see the link in the private chat, Blue? It's in the StreamYard private chat. General Yashar, you too, big bro.
You're going to a culture you do not understand.
Okay, there we go.
And then everybody in the chat, I posted the link to the new stream. Okay, my bad. What you say, twin?
Like, I feel like I'm not even trying to, like, if people want to go to the continent, go, bro. But I don't think people are really thinking this shit through.
No. I mean, they got to.
I don't think they're really
visit a couple times. I think they need to visit at least once, a couple of places.
Bro, like the luxuries you have here, like consistent running water, consistent power grids.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You're not gonna have that.
Yeah, but a lot of people will live without that for a while and build it on their own, or put their kids in a position to build on their own.
And then let's be real. Like, say you do go over there and you got mad money.
Mm-hmm.
You think you're gonna go over there and say you go over there and you open up a business? You think these people are gonna be happy that you came over there and put them out of business?
I mean, to tell the truth, and I understand that, but to tell the truth, a lot of these places are looking for people to come in and start businesses, bring some type of economy so that they can work for you, build infrastructure, streets, sidewalks. A lot of these places are looking for that top class of people to move in and do what, classes of people do.
But that creates friction and strife as well, does it not?
Yes. Some people will be upset about it, but
it's not going to be all peaches and cream the way these motherfuckers make it seem.
No, if you think it's going to be peaches and cream, I mean, nothing's peaches and cream. But if you do it right, like I said, if you're talking about people that's I'm assuming got a bag, and you go over there and build infrastructure, they're with you, bro. Like if you go over there, like JT the Bigger
Bob Johnson already been building infrastructure in Liberia.
Yeah, JT the Bigger figure, he went to Burkina Faso, right? And started doing beats, showing them how to do beats and like recording their videos for their songs. The officials there gave him a position to teach the community to do that. Like now he got like a school of visual arts and recording arts, like working with because they want you to come over here and do more than just
so Suave
farm and scrub shit. Yeah.
I got another good question. If you got all this money to go over there and build up over there, why aren't you using that money here to build up?
I mean, nobody's going to Africa to build it up. It's only a handful of people.
I'm talking about if you're going over there to upgrade anything, bro.
Hold on, let me answer that.
Let me break that part down.
Keep it real with you,
Because Bigger Figure bought his project.
Ain't no fucking body over here. Because JT the Bigger Figures ain't fucking nobody in America. So we got to go somewhere where don't nobody give a fuck, but they do care about somebody who actually does know the culture itself. So they're trying to build off of what America's culture is by bringing these old fucking rappers, these old nobodies, dumbass producers who never made it here in America, like JT the Bigger Figure. That's what it is. The nigga couldn't make it here.
Yeah,
we had to go somewhere.
I don't.
To an extent,
all I'm saying is that he did that, and to his point, I know he bought his projects. Like he did some shit. He put money into shit over here. You know what I'm saying? And over there. But to your point,
projects, bro. Why not buy some land and put somebody?
Hey, man, come on, man. He bought the projects, bro. I'm not finna knock that nigga for that. I'm patting him on the back, and I'm asking everybody else who didn't buy shit.
Bro, and that's
I'm asking everybody else who didn't buy shit why they not buying
project. That's the projects, bro. Yeah, like what is that? What is that actually helping? Oh, they in the projects, bro. Come on. Like,
I mean, that's where they at, and he bought the land.
Why not buy some land and put somebody in the house so you can create some wealth for them?
I don't know. Let's do that, but I'm not knocking him for buying.
That's the thing.
Well, apparently, there's a problem to do that.
They're not really giving land away like that.
You said they're not giving land away like that.
Nah, not like how we would, like how we talking about making moves is different. It's like
you better brace yourself for Liberia. Hold on,
I mean, this is what I'm saying. I mean that it would basically be the same thing because okay, you buying land, and now what? How the running water irrigation system now starts with how do you do that?
In America, you pay a contractor to come do the shit.
Exactly.
No, I'm talking about a municipal. Okay, so I'm talking about a municipal bond, right? Because that's what we have to start out. If we talking about, I mean, the way that people be talking about it, oh, we'll start at houses or whatnot. They'll have water running and electricity and all of that. So where do we start from there?
I mean, you get the land.
Black people with their own electricity and our own.
You get the land. You motherfucking get you some fucking irrigate some water, and fucking set you up a fucking electrical grid.
Hey, hold on. Let's bring out these sources.
Or this right here.
Hold on. African Americans who were repatriated.
That shit up for you.
Hold on, let's get to the information though. This is when niggas blind. African Americans who were repatriated to Liberia had limited powers at first. Initially, the governors and administrators of Liberia were white Americans, with the first non-white governor eventually being elected in 1841, Joseph John Roberts of Virginia. U.S. support of Liberia dwindled soon after, as the government felt that the republic gained independence in 1840. The government felt that the cost of supporting the young state were becoming unjustifiable. Okay.
He gonna say, "No, that ain't true."
Yeah, that's cool. How do you? And we became either way it go. We became sovereign and independent.
How do you think that they're going to support a bunch of African Americans coming over and we're a whole different tribe from them?
We're gonna support ourselves. They ain't gotta support us. We're gonna support ourselves. We got the bag right there. They're gonna scrub our food and watch our crowd.
And that's the thing.
I got a question for you, bro.
Yeah.
10,000 families up and go over to Liberia right now.
They about to go to war with us.
They're able to get this land, bro.
No, we need 10,000 of our best.
You don't think that's going to cause friction?
I put the link at the top.
And that's why I think it's two things that play a part in our relationship: reparation and sending our best.
And these are tribal people. They're not.
And mind you, this is me talking about operating in capitalism. I don't believe none of this shit gonna work. But I'm just saying, like, if we talking about getting land, my point being, why would we go purchase land when the only land that's on the planet where we're protected under the Constitution is Liberia? That's my point. It's like there ain't nowhere else where you that they're known as the Constitution is known as the only racist constitution on the planet because
So
it
they right now
deals
have an
with
agreement that African Americans will come over there and purchase a multitudes amount of land right now. And if they do, please point it to me. Well, this is actual
You
factual
finna die
statement.
on all them talking points
no.
right now.
This this is my point though. If
Like
we
she's
sending
literally
our
about to
best over
be
there,
die on these
No,
talking.
ain't no sending no best over there. Tell me the contract that Liberia has with African Americans that we can come over there and purchase multitudes amounts of land.
where we can purchase multitude amounts of
Where
land,
we can go over there, like what the brother said.
you
Well,
get
we can go over there in
citizenship.
multitudes and
Sis,
purchase a lot
hold on,
of land.
sis. You don't need hold on. You don't need permission to purchase land. You go and you denounce your citizenship and you become a Liberian citizen,
Do you know how
and
government
now
works?
you can't. Sis,
You
did you
can't
read
go
the
over there and just
Constitution?
go and be like, yeah, I'm a part of y'all. They don't know you. Are you serious?
Sis, did you read the Constitution?
What constitution? Ours or theirs?
The Liberian Constitution.
What does the Liberian
Out.
Constitution say?
See, this is what I'm saying.
What does the Liberian Constitution say by heart? What the Liberian Constitution say? Go.
As far as us purchasing land.
Okay, hold on. Because I need to get her comment here. I want you to reflect because I think she's knocking. It's not letting me know by the end. Let's get this point, and then I want to get the sister in here. Miss Embassy, what else was you saying?
Yes,
No,
sir,
I
brother.
wanted you to attack the point that you was going at.
Let me see if I can put it.
We're gonna try to put up the Constitution right now. Did I have it?
Yeah,
I think I screenshotted it making fun of your ass. Oh
yeah, I had
no,
it on the
that
debate.
was what's the name shit. Okay, while you put that up, Sister NJ, peace to you.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello. Yes. The floor is yours.
Yeah, so what I wanted to say is I'm not saying that going to Africa is a bad idea. I think that's a really good thing long term, but as of right now, when it comes down to our people here, we need to focus and build here so we can have the proper infrastructure to help Africa over there. They're going through their own stuff over there, and it's not like rainbows and sunshines that everybody think that they're trying to escape from America. And most of them do not want African Americans over there if they're not providing, producing, and help building their infrastructure. You're not going to go over there and be like, all right, I'm just going to live off y'all, and knowing that their government is just as corrupt as over here. So I think people need to be really realistic about what they're doing. I happen to own land in Africa, in Ghana.
Right.
And I had connections because I have African co-workers that I work with to me to be able to get land over there and to start building a vacation home. And I'm telling you, you have to bring something there. You can't just go over there saying, all right, we're escaping this area and then we're going to move over here and we don't have a plan. That's not what they're expecting from us. If they wanted to help us like that, they would have been helped us like that a long time ago. So please get out of this la la land. Get out of this la la land. And if you haven't been to Africa and actually went to certain countries and know how the country operate, their culture, their mannerisms, and the things of that stuff, it's going to be a rough time. It's going to be a hard time. So that's all I have to say until somebody want to ask me a question.
Okay, yeah, and just to think on that, we got room, Hakama. You can come on in. Hit the link right quick. Yes, like people need to stop romanticizing about everything, but particularly about stuff like America. And Africa. We're in America. You're gonna have to start in America, even if you want to finish somewhere else. I believe we were a global people before this disarray, and we will be a global people again. We're not constricted to, or cut off from any land. That's just how I feel. But yeah, you obviously have to, if you're gonna do that, it's a very serious thing. And I think that's a lot of people who even like really genuinely want to do that, they run into that. Like if like it's this not something you could think of today and like, yeah, let's go, 30 families, Liberia. You know what I'm saying? Like
And definitely not Liberia. I'm sorry. I don't know why you want to be a part of literally the step country of the United States of America. Like, it literally is pretty much owned by the United States of America.
I mean, you already in America. Might as well.
It's not owned, and that's what I'm saying.
I was gonna, Blue. I was gonna ask you a question real quick, Blue.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, because you said something about sending our best and brightest over there. Why wouldn't we keep our best and brightest here to cultivate here first? I don't get that, bro.
Because we already have our best and brightest here, and we see what happened.
Right. Damn.
There's no
from a brain drain right
system.
now. They send our best and brightest here.
You're an American. Once people go up so far, it becomes about Americans and what's best for Americans as a whole.
Yeah. But
so it's.
But what she's saying that
when we talk about our communities, the banks own our communities. We don't have the banks own our communities. Hey, it's just not as simple. It's not as simple as P. Diddy and Master P saying, I'm just gonna buy up my neighbor. It's not that easy.
But they should
got shit when you buy homes called appraisal gaps and everything. So buy it like it.
So if it's not easy over here, how's it gonna be easy over there?
It's not easy
over because our money out here, our money out here folds 10 times. Our money goes 10 times out there. So if you left this country, if you left here with 10 G's, you would have virtually $100,000.
But what she also explained is that yes, one American dollar is $40 over there, but the price of things is 50 times. So you're paying $400.
No, I'm talking about the.
No.
I know what you mean by that. I know what you mean by that, but I'm talking about how it actually realistically plays out. I forgot the word for my wife. She has the whole thing broken down. No, but how it realistically plays out. $1 turns into 10.
Yes, but a bag of rice costs $450.
No,
so it's the same. It's the same shit.
Though. That's what I'm saying.
That is realistic.
It's called 400. Let me say this. It costs 450 of their dollars.
You're dead. I know.
Dollars ain't the same.
One American dollar is $40.
Not every country in Africa has.
But a bag of rice will cost you $400 and something.
What he's saying is they inflate.
That's not the truth, man. That's just the way that it sounds like because that's how they word their money.
Okay.
They word their money that way, but it's not $450 like we would think $450 is.
Shut the fuck up. Listen, I need to make room for the sister. So, Sister MJ, if your point was addressed,
Miss Embassy. Step down for now.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate you so much because she's been trying to get in. Okay,
it won't be $400. It'll be like $4 still.
Bro, no, it's not, bro. You're ignoring me.
You would get that big ass bag of rice with $4 American dollars.
Akmalak, listen. Yes.
Battle axe.
Yes.
It would be 44
By the way,
times.
yes. A bag of $4 rice in America will cost $4 American over there. But the $4
a bag of $50 rice in America, you get like 50 pounds of rice out there. They don't sell rice like the way we sell it out here.
You're thinking like a cartoon. You're thinking like a cartoon, sir.
No, I'm not. I do the studies, man. I do these studies every fucking day.
But you don't understand them every fucking day. $1.
I do this every day. I watch people that move out there. They do blogs and they show you that they're like, stop telling. They say stop telling people that Africa is.
God damn, I hate retarded ass niggas, dog. Stop spewing random shit. I'm trying to talk to you. Stop spewing random facts that do not support your argument. That shit don't mean shit to me. What I'm telling you is that
what do you mean?
a $4 bag of rice over here, right? Would cost $120 over there, meaning you're still paying.
Bag of rice. No, Swab, you're not knowing what you're saying. A $4 bag of rice out here that you would pay. Listen, a $4 bag of rice that you would pay for out here. You would go out there for that same size of bag of rice. You would pay a nickel.
Please hurry up.
Please, let's not get on this conversation.
You would pay a nickel.
Hold on. So look, this is what I'm saying though, because.
It's a seat, sister. Come on, jump in right quick.
It's definitely open. So, but even when we talk about, and so this is what I'm saying. Because like y'all already know, my answer truly at heart is non-participation. But all I'm saying is, when we talk about in this system, what we would need to happen, we need things around us to stop. That's the issue. We need things around us to completely stop, and that's just not going. That's not realistic. So the best that you could do is at least try to get into a space where you're not under attack economically. So and that's the hard part, because these spaces grow by us not having black communities, people who are able to gain. You're not really finna live in a place where shootings is going on all the time, and you
That's
have
hard.
the money not to.
Shout out to Sister Hakama. How you doing? In the
Hello.
building, Liberian girl. Okay, so Blue is here. He says you're lying. You do not know what you're talking about. Okay, Liberia. He said freed slaves from America did not enslave people in Liberia, right? He said they came over there and in fact ended slavery.
I heard him reading. I heard him contradicting himself as he read. So it's just no argument there. I just want to clarify, what is his point of bringing Liberia up in the bigger picture?
Because he has a concern for black people in America, right? In our conditions. So he's saying, hey, we have a spot in Africa called Liberia that we could go to. They put this land aside for us to repatriate to. This is only for African Americans, descendants of the slaves. So he's encouraging black people in America to move to Liberia because we would be in a better position there.
I don't think all. I don't think all.
You agree?
But I think
no.
I don't think all
shit.
black.
I thought you said we will.
No,
you said not all. Okay, he said not all, but some black people. He said not all.
Well, I honestly, like the previous lady was saying, Ghana has the best program right now for that. They actually created a direct pipeline, a program that you could go directly to purchase land and become citizen within Ghana, right? That's a country that's politically more settled, right? Financially, have their head on their shoulder. Their government is better, so they have that type of program settled there. If that is the mindset we're going with, Liberia, it's not financially, politically settled. I understand the idea that it was created, quote unquote, by America, and it's a option for us to go to, but it's not economically sound to go there and make such a decision. Number one. Number two, Liberia was founded by really rich, racist white folks who really wanted to get rid of black people, for them to say, hey, go back to Africa and make it easy for that. It wasn't out of the goodness of their heart that they did that when that land was precious. That land was
I already know that.
Exactly.
And I agree with that part. But I don't think that I don't think any situation we're in is for is well, no, I want to continue the conversation though.
I know, but
so I definitely no, I'm getting ready to allow her to continue speaking, please. So, but I do agree with you there. The problem though I have with Ghana is the protection that we have when we talk about citizenship in Ghana. So in places, it depends.
Ghana is giving the citizenship. They said that. I believe a couple of celebrities have already had their citizenship.
Stevie Wonder.
It's called Project Joseph.
Exactly. So
why
not take that option? Why are you knocking that option down? Is my question to you.
Yeah, I don't think though that, like, even in Ghana, like the only place that we established Accra, Ghana. So that is a settlement similar to Liberia. The difference is that Liberia is sovereign and independent, and Liberia is the only place where only black people can be a citizen. So other people, the Chinese can be citizens in Ghana.
Right there. I literally just said Ghana's giving dual citizenship. Then you said
dual. No, I'm
they
saying
are.
Negroes are the only ones who can be citizens in Liberia.
But
No.
white
We
people
can't
are
say that
buying
about.
white people are buying land in Liberia.
You don't
So
need
But by
citizenship to
us only
purchase
being
land.
allowed to be if no, but you do need citizenship in order to be able to stay in your land. So if the government
but
You
decides
can
that
get
don't you
a
need
residency.
government
citizenship?
can't just remove citizens,
You
but it
can get
can remove.
residency. Okay,
So
let me take it
so
back to
and
logistics for
hold
you.
on real quick, and I'll give you an example. That's why was when she. That's why the whole time she was in Tanzania. I mean, not Tanzania, but the Gambia. She kept talking about getting citizenship. But it was important for her to get with the government on getting citizenship because yeah, we're buying land there, but at any point in these places where we don't have full citizenship, they can't just you can't be removed by the lords of the land.
I thought you had to be a citizen to buy land.
No,
No. You got to be a
No, you
citizen
don't.
to
no, you
own it
don't.
forever, though.
And especially
After
in a lot of
99
these
years, they got to give it
countries,
up no matter what.
yeah,
After 99
and
years,
in
they
a
got to
lot of
give it up
these,
no
That
matter
would be
what.
just what you say because they don't know because they ain't never been there.
We do the study.
I don't care
It's
about
like
the
we got
state.
the internet.
Who lives
We
here?
got the internet now. Like people like you can't just sit here and disqualify us anymore. We can say
I
something.
don't care
We
about the
watch other
like you. I'm
people.
talking about a person who actually lived there, fam.
Okay,
I
hold on.
know,
Let
but
me
we
let me
watch
get
people
back.
that
Let
say
me
what's too long.
hold on before y'all get into it. Go ahead, Hakama.
There is a pathway that was passed because the current president George Weah, speaking of black men importing their wife, his wife is Jamaican, right? She has no
yeah, he trying to
lineage
get
to Liberia.
citizenship for her. Yeah, I know.
Okay. So he created a pathway for his wife to get citizenship, thereby making it that other people
What
can get citizenship. It became a double-edged sword right now. So that's
what
again, that's not a hill to die
what
on.
he
There's actual
that hasn't
options
hold
for
on,
you to
sis.
get citizenship too.
He didn't he hold on,
Have
sis.
you?
He has not yet. That is and I actually this was on the books when I had my debate with Taz, and this was one of the reasons why I said it was important for us to vote on that. That still hasn't hit the books yet, but that is up for vote on him trying to get his. I do know about him trying to get his Jamaican wife a citizenship, but that
Mm-hmm.
is up for grabs. But see, to
And
me, I
that's
think
gonna
that's a cover.
happen. That's
But
in
we
the
should be
and
voting against that. I'm saying
that
when that
that
no, it doesn't
we
have
should
to
be
happen.
voting like Liberians are against it. Like the
Yeah.
Liberians I know are against it, and the Liberians that are against it.
But he's from the Crew tribe. He's not even an American Liberian. Like he's not American. He's from the
What
Crew
that
tribe.
got to do with anything?
But this is what I'm saying. He like that's not even like us even necessarily trying to open up that avenue.
Well,
But
sir,
we can all be voting against that.
Liberia was founded by other countries surrounding it, right? There's no true Liberian, right? They all come from
There
another
is
country
today.
around Liberia, right? You
Yeah,
know that.
yeah. After, but yeah, but that's why it's two, and that's what I was getting ready to tell Domo. It's two different Liberias. Well, there was two different Liberias after the Civil War, though. The second Civil War. Now there is. That's not true any longer.
I'm not
Bro, but
talking
see, you
about that.
fucked up.
You talking
You
about
fucked
recent
up
history. I'm talking
because
about before the land was purchased. Liberia used to be called the Gold Coast, right?
Yeah,
This is
or the
where
Pepper Coast. Yeah,
the Pepper Coast, when ship used to dock, okay? Before it was Liberia, before there was enslavement of people coming from there. So it was one coast before they
Oh
became
wait,
individual countries,
wait. Now hold
okay?
on. Now you're telling the tale, sis. Because the you do know that the Crew tribe, the reason why they put the lines on their forehead is to mark themselves as free men, right?
Y'all
Those
just
were the people
know
who were
this lady
selling
gonna pussy.
slaves
Say it. I
since the
can't
14
believe it.
since
Okay.
about the 13 and the 1400s. You do know
Nobody
that though,
said the
right?
Crew tribe was not free. I was just literally
No,
describing
they
the
were selling slaves, sis. They didn't only mark themselves, they marked themselves to sell slaves. They were seafaring. They're a seafaring tribe.
okay. As far as that is concerned, I'm going to tell you what I know.
So
right?
all of the tribes weren't one tribe.
No.
They took advantage of a lot of the other yes, they did. They took the crew and the Mende was taking advantage of a lot of the other tribes who couldn't defend themselves against them. They were the two dominant tribes in that area. And both of them
Okay,
were free tribes.
that's what tribes did. They
But they
conquered
were
each other all the
selling the
time.
other
If
listen,
you
they
look
were
at history,
selling but you tried to make it seem like slavery wasn't going on until before
no,
we got there, and it was peaches and
no,
cream. That's what you
didn't
just
say
said.
that, sir. You're putting words
And
in my mouth that I did not spit out.
they were already selling people to Europe. The crew was doing.
I literally was describing the land. I was saying there's no true Liberians because Liberia was founded by other country being purchased to create Liberia. That's what I said. Nothing extra.
No, you said that it used to be called the Pepper Coast, and
Mm-hmm.
before it became Liberia, they were just one. And you was getting ready to paint a picture of them being peaceful and doing
What
all
do you
this new
think what
stuff.
I was going to get ready to do when I haven't done it, sir? How?
Rewind. Am I making this up?
Yeah, you're interpreting conversation that has not happened yet. Literally.
Somebody rewind the tape for me.
Yeah, I
want to go back to
but I heard her
rewind
saying
the
something
part
about
where she said the Pepper Coast.
I don't know.
I was referring to the fact that before Liberia became Liberia, right? The surrounding lands
that's what I heard her say.
Purchased to create Liberia.
That's what I heard her say. The surrounding cities, the surrounding territories actually made Liberia.
That's what made Liberia, because you're trying to differentiate between crew tribe and this tribe.
Well,
right?
hold on. Let me apologize. You ain't even got. If he heard that, I apologize. I heard something different. So I'm sorry.
Fair enough. As far as the tribes and tribal concern, there is many battles within each tribe for different many reasons. Some people didn't even want to work with the American Africans when they came. Some tribes wanted to work with them. Whether it's in planting their farms or things like that. So there was different battles within that. There is battles between territory. There is battles between the number one resource a country have is their people. So yes, the selling of people did happen. Like almost, I can only say the only country that
it
I
was
can vouch for.
definitely ugly. I think it was definitely an ugly process in order for it to be what it is. But I don't think that that's something that we throw away, though. Like I don't think you throw that away.
No,
like I'm saying, yeah. I'm saying, yeah. I do think that it was Liberia becoming Liberia was ugly. I don't necessarily agree with how it was created. What I'm saying though is what
you
was
mean
created.
actually how Liberia was actually created? It was really simple. It was not ugly at all. It was literally a bunch of white dudes in white wigs getting together, okay, telling the government they need to find a place to go because they feel guilty, that white guilt, right? That there's slave involved. They want to free the free black man to go back to Africa. And then they approached the American government about it. All right. And then they said, what can we do? So they put their money together. It was private, public funded, basically private money plus government money. I forgot the FBI agent that went to scout the land
they gave us,
and to purchase those
$200,000. Yeah, they gave us $200,000 because we first went. We first went to Ghana.
To do that.
So, but this is what I'm saying. When we first went to Ghana, they said no. So then we went to the first part of Liberia. We damn near all died from malaria. We left. We came back. We went back, regrouped, and then we ended up finding some good land right there off of the Pepper Coast. But this is what I'm saying.
Story.
Regardless of how we got
I do not remember that story. I remember there was a literal Navy SEAL, okay, from the Navy that was sent out to scout land and to purchase. Remember who owned these land before? It wasn't nobody in Africa. Remember, originally Europe and Spain and Great Britain, they all split up Africa amongst themselves.
Right.
Right? So who they purchased those land for weren't African people. They purchased it from all the other European countries, from Germany, from France, and this. They own those land. So America purchased those land from those countries and then scouted out how they were going to cut it out and get the land. Once that was settled through, they just told the people where to go and land and to go and build. I don't remember.
Yeah, but I don't see what's wrong with that though.
Nigeria, Ghana, and they get turned back, and it went. I do not remember.
Yeah, they went to Ghana and Britain, and it wasn't Ghana, but Britain denied them that area. That's why Accra is one of the last places that was established.
When they went to purchase the land, or you mean like physically?
Yeah, when they first
going to Ghana, getting lost, and then going somewhere else. Is that part I don't remember.
No. When they went to go purchase the land, they first went to Ghana. Britain turned them down, wouldn't give them the land.
It wasn't Ghana they went to. It was the European country that owned Ghana they went to.
Well,
they had several negotiation process to decide, how much they were going to pay for it, what percentage of the land they were going to get. So you're talking about, think about it this way. People are making decisions about something they don't own, what people already survive and live on, and made that decision to arrive a whole nother group of people on that land that was already there, present by other people. Basically, that's how that happened.
I mean, and so I don't disagree with that, but I'm saying, but now it's our land though. So I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with that today.
It's not our land.
2021. How was not?
All that shit was ours. Okay, they took us from there.
If we went and fought in a war, we literally fought in
took us from there. We were the rulers of that spot. We were the main
ones. This proves your point. This proves your point.
Everybody else was just like the sheep herders and the berries and nut pickers, man. Y'all wasn't the real soldiers.
And that proves your point. That proves your point, right?
Hold on, man. That's wait. That's not what I was saying.
No, I'm separating both answers, but I'm still I still got the same reaction, right? Because we fought in wars over here. We fought shit over here. What I'm saying is that if white people funded for that place to get colonized and use black people to do it, that's it. That's all that happened. You wasn't like, it's not your land. You can't sell it. You can't just dig with the resources, do what you want. You can't keep white people out of it because they're coming in and buying land on all the lake, the river, the ocean front, where all the resorts are gonna be. They buying that.
Right now, they bring in the idea of result area. What, like when I was a kid, you could walk from the city, walk to the beach, literally, right? Any beach,
they wouldn't have been able to do that under President Doe.
They're putting gated communities where certain part of the beach, Liberian people who's been living there all these years can't go to the beach. Can't go to certain part of the beach no more.
That's more of a reason why y'all need us out there, because we wouldn't be letting that type of shit slide.
Sure.
Let it slide here. What the hell you mean we wouldn't let it slide over there?
He's kind of right though. It's been proven. We've never been like, hold on. Name me the time that we threatened somebody.
To Americans that tried to come over there and take over. What would the Liberian government do to some Americans that thought
we wouldn't be Americans taking over?
Let's see. I'm gonna give you a simple statement like Liberian people say all the time, right?
All the time.
All the time. We say this: money make people walk, talk, don't do nothing. Okay? So if you go over there and you got the nice bag and the amount of money that can put this senator in your pocket, that landlord in your pocket, those builders in your pocket, you can pass a lot of red tape and you could do whatever the hell you want to do. Because
you ain't out paying, you ain't out buying them crackers.
Okay.
Consolidate that money, keep your black ass out of there.
Exactly.
But okay, so
if you go over there
But
and you
that's
have the
capitalism,
money
though.
to purchase things, and you have the status.
This is like a
Yeah, I
defeated
mean, I'm
argument,
saying
though.
that.
This is a
That's
defeated
what I'm
argument.
saying.
Y'all know that,
Hold on,
right?
hold on,
You
hold on,
guys are
hold on, hold
speaking
on.
from a defeated
Hey, that's what's
position.
up. Yeah, we gonna
No, hold on,
emotionally
hold on,
change
hold
our
on.
mind. We gonna
And y'all
emotionally
is
change our mind.
Hold on.
No, hold on. You hurt my feelings. You hurt my feelings. Let me ignore the truth and ride with you so that I feel better on the inside, right? I don't give a fuck how
Oh,
you wrap it up. I don't give a fuck how you
So
you,
this is
you no, I was being sarcastic. You got the right to be mad. I don't like it doesn't matter what you terminize. You can say you got to defeat his attitude. Okay, when I'm seeing the shit is defeated, it's defeated. I mean, what we gonna do? Go over there and PlayStation 5 their ass to death? No.
Yeah, and here's the thing, though.
this is, but this is
You
what I'm
saying
saying
for
though.
people to come over there and just, part. First of all, the Liberian people are trying their hardest to get here to America. Everybody think this is the golden land. Okay, when I was a kid, they used to say, when you come to America, oh gosh, there's gold on the floor. The people only wear their clothes one time and then they give it to you. They're so nice. African people have this mentality and this belief that America is like the golden castle, the golden land, that when you come, all your problems disappear and everything is well and taken care of. That you only reason why I knew the truth
America.
about America is because of my father. My father sat there and told me about taxes. Okay, about Liberia. Good thing you ain't gotta pay taxes, right? You don't gotta pay taxes on anything. But is the government even stable enough to give you your paycheck every month? No, it's not. No, you'll be sitting there
No,
hungry
it's
and broke.
not. Like I already know this. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is the point of all
Man,
of this?
you ain't tell us
We're
none of this
just a
shit in that
blank
presentation
slate
about
with a
Liberia.
government.
Okay,
I
You
so
already
did
let me
not
said.
tell
give
you.
us
I
none
feel
of
like
this
because
Y'all asked me
you
where we
want
gonna
a
get water from.
happy-go-lucky
I told you
story,
we was
right?
gonna dig a
That's what
hole.
I feel
Like
you,
I
sir,
told y'all
you're
I was
looking
going
for.
for rabbits. So I'm trying
You're
to figure
you're
out what kind
asking
of
for a
life did
black
y'all
happy-go-lucky
power.
think I was
story.
talking
This
about in
is what I'm
Liberia.
gonna tell you. Hold on a second, because I feel like you're looking for a happy-go-lucky story and everything works out.
Oh my God.
African
We
American
live for
comes
Wakanda
from
land, sis.
America
We live for
and they're
Wakanda.
arriving Africa and all works out. This is what us Liberians.
Sis.
I'm
Hey,
not
King
No, I
African
Jaffe
don't sis.
American.
King Jaffe Joffa
See,
gonna give
this is what
your
I'm
ass a
saying.
hug and shit.
Okay,
Hold on, man.
I'm
I
saying
don't
us
sis. I don't
Liberian, not
believe
African
sis.
American,
Sis.
Liberian. Let me finish
Sis.
this point and I hear you
I
out.
don't believe hold
Us
on.
Let her get that
Go
point
Liberian,
ahead,
out,
go
and
ahead.
then I'll
Go
let
ahead.
you rock. Go ahead. Go ahead,
okay?
sis.
Us Liberian, what we are planning to do, okay? What we are discussing amongst ourselves is once our education is done, and we get a group together, is to return and to build infrastructure, not to go build houses. No, I work in mental health. That is my specialty. That is what I'm getting my doctorate degree in. Okay, my country has one mental health clinic, one for all of the population.
Then the
That's
whole
my
country.
ultimate goal.
Hey,
The whole
that
country.
nigga
That's
said
what we trying to say.
America.
That's what we're trying to say, though.
So
Y'all talking as if it's like a
Eldos gonna
lost
fix
cause.
their shit community. Ados got to
This
do the
is
same
what we
thing.
need to do.
Hold
I'm
on,
not
y'all
talking
talking
about
as if it's a
African
lost
American
cause
coming
or
in.
something, though, that
I'm
for us
talking
to
about the
show up.
Liberians. We need to fix our own shit
Sister,
first.
with
Hold on. But you
reparations
talking like
help.
it's a lost cause, but you don't realize that, man, we got game. We can fix some shit up. We know some stuff that y'all just
Sir,
ain't
why
want to
we
do
Game
it.
not
don't
doing
Hold
build
that here in
infrastructure, man.
America?
What do you game?
Why
Come
we're
on,
not
help.
doing that here in America first?
We know a lot of
How
stuff,
many
man.
of us are going to
Hold
therapy? How
on.
many of us are
Doing
going to
what?
therapy?
Oh, wait. Doing what in America?
Fixing us.
We are the Israelites.
Bro, don't tell me about
Say,
those guys. Let me first
yeah, I
tell you.
can't have
That's
that
what we do,
conversation.
though. The
Hold
Israelites
on, man.
constantly sitting here
No.
fixing the
Don't tell
people
me
up.
about those dudes at
Please.
all. I don't want to hear it.
But
I'm not
we
an
are.
Israelite.
No.
I'm not an Israelite.
Zero.
But we
I
What
are.
the
told one
hell?
person saw a mother on Fulton Street the other day.
Nah, ain't out here tonight.
I'm good. No.
Hey,
Hey, y'all throwing that Israelite card up. Hey, better right. You better stop throwing that shit out there, bro.
We're not
No,
doing
man,
that.
because it's the truth, man.
No,
The Israelites. She asked, who is it? And it's the Israelites.
I'm not an Israelite.
I'm good. We're not talking
Bro,
about
them
those
camps
people.
done burnt that shit up.
I'm
But let me
not an
ask you this,
Hold
Hakama,
on.
and then I want Blue to get his point off. Let me ask you this though. How many black people from America are moving to Liberia?
A lot of it, to be honest, because I know a friend of mine. She's white, but she's a journalist and she works in Liberia. Right? So,
Hey, man, let me put you in a bag, fam. Okay, your friend, she white and she works in Liberia.
She's white. She's a journalist. She works in Liberia. That is her job. She
Hey, what we
reports, I
doing?
think, for New York Times or something like that. Especially like when the war was going on, the transition with the government was happening. She was heavily involved with that. I know her because my children go to the same school as her, and we became cool. Anyway, so you were talking about those type of people, right? They're going there for journalism. They're going there for working in the government. A lot of them was in charge of the transitional process. A lot of people that are going there that work with like contractors and subcontractor. So we're talking about people that want to. Right now, there's a Hotel Africa used to be this amazing big hotel that used to exist. Like they used to have like a contest, like a Miss America, like Miss Liberia. Like they used to televise it there. During the war, this whole place, this whole area got bombed and tore up. So this land is basically off for grabs, and company are debating on it and trying to like rebuild this hotel. All those people are coming in for that. You have the Chinese who are deforesting the land right now, the rainforest right now. So they're getting the contracts and they're coming in for that.
But black people should.
Those are the people that are coming into the country right now that are able to get the paperwork to get
and
in.
Black people should not.
Should not what?
Should not go in there and colonize again.
She's saying y'all not gonna get the contract, fam.
Right, you're not gonna get the contract. One thing I do want to know is
that are you going in there to start a business? Are you going in there to invest in the infrastructure? Are you going in there?
No, they doing it out of love. They're doing it because black people are supposed to love each other and unify over on the continent.
Nah, dude, love don't sell nothing. They don't buy nothing. My mama said love.
I mean, that's honestly not my argument. My argument is I don't think none of that'll work. Honestly, I mean, I think it's all capitalism. My point being is niggas is always talking about going and purchasing land.
Do you know capitalism rules the world?
That's the only.
I mean, what we talk about purchasing land.
Yeah. That's why I said it ain't gonna work.
Me personally, I'm talking about buying a space for me and my family to live. That's already
I'm talking
there.
about black people. Black people have a conversation of having their own land and being and having this government and doing all of these different things. It's already there. That my point being that it's there in Liberia. Now, is it easy? No. But it's
she's saying it's not.
About this pipe dream shit, man. We gotta stop this.
She's saying it's not.
By a bunch of other people.
She's saying it's not.
How is it not
okay,
there?
so let me. Okay, so let me ask.
She just said that a pathway for a dude Jamaican wife to come through is on the book for being voted. Is that a government?
Let me ask her a question, Blue, because you were selling some bullshit according to what she just said. Did I hear you say that a white child goes to school with black children?
My kids?
No, not well. Just clear. You said the white journalist kids go to school.
Oh yeah,
right?
my children, her children go to school with my kids, but she had to leave to go live in Liberia.
No, they're not. She's not in Liberia.
No, that ain't in Liberia.
She from Liberia.
So I'm asking specifically about Liberia. Are there white kids going to school with black kids in Liberia?
Oh yes, there are. Remember the United Nations?
Man.
Yes, there are. The UN have a lot of white parents that work with them that lived in Liberia.
Hold on. Do y'all don't think that there's an advantage to that?
Yeah,
to go and educate white kids.
Sure, but
There's no
what's my
advantage to
point?
educating white
Hold
kids.
on, Blue. Hold on, Blue.
Hold on. Wait. If
No,
white people
Blue.
send their
You running,
kids
bro.
to
You
black
running.
people to get educated,
Blue, you running,
what
bro.
should we do?
You running, bro. You're running. You know that ain't the point of that. You know that is not what the fuck we're pointing out right there. So are you saying they're white citizens in Liberia?
No.
Yeah.
Fried.
No, they are not. How are there white citizens in Liberia?
What do you mean how?
First of all,
What do you
for
mean how,
example,
nigga?
if no, let me give him a science education. Maybe he missed the
Oh
science
my
class.
God.
If a mother and a father are white and they worked in Liberia and they have sex in Liberia, they can have a child in Liberia. That's how.
Blue, what's
That
going on with
child
your
is not Liberian though.
If you're born in Liberia, you can get dual citizenship. Yes, you can.
I used to work with white
Nope.
South Africans from South Africa.
Yeah.
You cannot get sis. There is nobody that is not Negro that has citizenship in Liberia.
But we talk about specifically Liberia because according to him,
Growing up in Liberia, if you
listen to me closely. Listen to me closely.
you,
There is nobody in Liberia with citizenship
Lebanese,
that is not Negro.
are the highest.
That's even worse.
They live in Liberia. And they're fighting for citizenship. Hold on, and that's it. Hold on, Lebanese are. Hold on, Miss Embassy, because you really Lebanese are deep in Liberia, and guess what they're doing? Fighting for citizenship. Are they not?
No, I was just pointing out white Lebanese.
No, but they're not citizens though, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. You can't listen when we having a formal conversation. But you said they were citizens. They reside there. That's not a citizen. Because you live somewhere. They're not citizens though, sis.
You have a birth certificate to that country. You have a right to that country.
Sis, they've been fighting for citizenship since they've been there. They've been fighting for citizenship since they've been there.
You mean like the Guatemalans that fight for citizenship here? You mean like the Guatemalans that fight for citizenship? The government houses them and does everything for them. You mean like them? Yeah.
Well, no, yeah, but that's the thing. They don't have the government doing anything for them. If you
Mexican Americans not American. Are Mexican Americans not Americans? They were born in America, maybe 2 or 3 generations or whatever. They maybe migrated. Are Mexican Americans not American?
That's America, though. Anybody can be a citizen in America. That's
different. How the government works, sir. Like, what are you talking about?
No, that's American government.
Okay, I'm gonna say
the American government can't say you can't be a citizen because you're not white or you're not black. They can't say that.
A lot of their family own houses.
Okay.
They have birth certificate as Liberian.
Okay.
They're Liberian.
Yeah, so they don't even need to be citizens.
They're not citizens. They do need to be citizens. Because if I'm president and I say your ass gotta go and you're not a citizen, you gotta go.
If they have a birth certificate born there,
I don't give a fuck about no birth certificate.
If I ruled the world, my nigga, that's you died.
I don't care about no birth certificate.
You know the differentiation.
It don't matter what you care about. That's what the government care about.
So is it safe for black people to just go purchase land without being citizens?
What? I can't.
I mean, if it's safe for white people, it should be safe for black people. What you mean?
Yeah, you can't go and purchase a land. That's not like
if it's safe for white people, it's safe for black people.
Make sure you turn it down. Man.
Yeah, niggas. Oh, we talking about on the continent, right?
Talking about anywhere.
Oh no, I thought we were talking about Africa. Because if we talking about anywhere, you might well stay your ass home.
Yeah, listen.
I mean, I never said everybody should leave America.
I'm talking about nobody should ever fuck with this shit. Ever.
Why not?
You know,
because Barbie died on the same hill.
But I mean, the fact of the matter is, I don't think Blue is romanticizing the struggle.
it would take to do something in Africa, especially somewhere like Liberia. But if niggas is struggling fucking here too, like at least from Blue's perspective, at least let me struggle somewhere where it's more motherfuckers that look like me, instead of subject myself to the same white supremacist institutions
And
that
it'll be
dictate shit
believable
over
when
there.
niggas get up too. Until then, it's conjecture. It's
It's Chinese
nonsense. It's
supremacy over
bullshit.
there.
It's Garveyism.
So why isn't
Yeah,
American
like
citizens coming
even
together
even if that's
and
true, right? Like
purchasing land together in this country? Why didn't I just see a
some
story of like
some niggas
six
want to get away
families
from
came
the
together
United States federal
and build a
government.
town? I
Some
just
niggas
read a
want to get
story.
away from the United States federal government. Some people want to get away from the white supremacist structures that dictate the way that the United States work
But
here.
that's all. But
Now,
that's already dead because
All right, that's fine. If that is what you want to do, why are you not going to somebody that has that direct pipeline like Ghana?
Like
Excuse me.
Ghana.
That's my
Yeah,
question.
Because you don't have the
pipeline.
constitutional
Ghana has
protection.
literally the direct
system right there.
pipeline to do that. Why not do it there? What is the problem? What is the obsession with Liberia?
she got you there, Blue.
I mean,
Well,
I get it, but most people are gonna tell you not to go to Ghana. Most people
Oh
from
my
Africa,
God.
like my cousin, goes
My
back and forth all the time
great-grandfather
to Burkina
is from
Faso,
Ghana.
to Ghana,
Okay.
to Egypt. And the first thing he gonna tell you is Ghana is expensive, and Ghana ain't really fucking with black people like that.
So,
So,
brother,
like I
you ain't
said,
making no
I
money, so
know
he's trying to fight for
multiple
cheap to
people,
live.
and I'm
First of all,
online with
Ghana is not
continental Africans on
expensive
the
compared
regular,
to
and the first thing they
America,
tell
so
you is,
that's a lie.
Ghana, it sounds good, but that's not really what it is.
It's
So,
like
and I've heard
I
that
feel like
multiple
at
times.
this
That's why
point,
people are in Tanzania. That's why
sir,
people are in the Gambia. That's why people are going to other places. My point
to
is,
be
Liberia is a place that black people built. So we just
all
gonna
right,
say
you
fuck what we
at
built,
this
and
point,
just throw that
you
away.
keep pushing that idea and see how far you go, because now it's unrealistic. That's where you've reached.
I mean, my idea is to stop doing what we're doing, period. I
one
think
fish,
we
two
falling
fish,
in it.
red fish,
If
blue
you really want to know my idea, it really would disrupt everything y'all even talking about in general. You won't be
Well,
flicking no fucking
that,
lights
my
tomorrow.
friend, is what we
None of that.
call
But y'all don't
unrealistic
want to know what my idea is.
I want to
So
know why.
I just want
you'll
realistic
really be
solutions.
mad.
Not
I want to
no
know why you want
Condorman,
Your
it's not
realistic
good for
one fish,
us.
solution,
two fish, blue,
I
red
say
fish,
we
two fish solutions or
destroy
whatever.
y'all resources that we ain't benefiting from.
No, but I just want to know why it's not good for African Americans to go to Liberia. You here in the United States benefiting off of being called an African American, getting scholarships to go to college,
bro,
and getting all the benefits that we fought
You
for
asked
in
me
this
why
land.
doesn't wait. Let me
No, what I'm
understand
saying,
that.
but like, no, that's hypocritical that you here in the United States benefiting off the
All
shit
right,
that I
hold on
Can
a
did.
we
second.
stay away
But
from
at
the
the same
Fox
time,
News talking
No,
Hold
points,
on a
no, no,
second.
no,
bro?
no, no.
but at the
Hold on a
same
Can we
time,
second.
stay
I'm
people
gonna
away
like that,
from
ask
the
the
you a
white
Liberia, a
question.
land that
nationalist talking
we
points, bro?
actually are
Bro,
founded.
I'm gonna
Liberians are
answer your
black people,
question.
bro.
If it's
Let's
a
stop
real
that.
question,
No, we
Is there
if
got
you're not
any
African
going
way that
to
we
Liberians, you
can
got
keep
stay
American, you got
away
talking,
African
from
descended of
the
Liberians, and
white
you also have
nationalist
African
talking
Americans
points? Let's
descended
do
of
that.
Liberians. Those are
Let's
two
act
different
like it's
things.
black people talking to black people. Let's do that.
listen, sir, what you're saying right now, it's just a whole long sentence that I did not comprehend one complete thought. So try it again, please.
I said, okay, how do you justify telling African Americans it's not good for them to go to Liberia and buy land, set up a shop there, and then you come here to the United States benefiting off of black people who actually doing the civil rights people? Civil rights benefited you more than it benefited the African American. Just by the fact that you was able to come
That's
here.
your personal opinion, but
No,
go ahead.
that's a fact.
She said
That
it's not economically sound.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's the only reason why you're here is because of what Martin Luther King did.
She said because
deny
Liberia is
that.
not economically sound, so it don't make logical sense to go there.
Don't deny that. Okay, so you're saying, why did me, left Liberia to come over here into this country in America to enjoy the benefit of America, while also telling African American to not go to Liberia, right?
Yeah.
Did I understand your question right?
Yes.
Okay. First part about it, I was a teenager when I came to America because my mother lived here. My father was raising me in Liberia and he wanted me to get a mother. So that's why I came. I needed a mother.
I kind of think the answer to that question is
No,
kind of in the question itself.
No,
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
why
answer
you
on
were.
a personal level, and then I'm gonna answer it beyond that because that's my personal reason. I came here to meet my mother and to live with my mother. That's why. Now, on a bigger picture scheme, why do Africans leave Africa and come to America? Because the education system works.
It
Because
works.
because teachers get paid. Teachers show up to school.
Are you wait. Are you gonna say that, Taz? Hold up.
Hold on. We speaking relatively though. Like we're speaking
Right,
relatively.
Hold on, Taz.
Your comment is shit. Your comment is shit.
Hold
Just
on,
take
Taz.
the
Are you
L
gonna say that
from
on?
somebody
Are you
who's
gonna say
been
that on
there,
Sunday?
live there, nigga.
Nah, nigga.
I'm not gonna say what.
Oh, wait.
We
Continent
ain't
is
talking about
Are
no
you gonna say
colonized.
goddamn
that the
African
educational
Sunday.
system
The
works?
continent
We
is
talking about no fucking
colonized,
African
nigga.
Sunday. And
It's
yes, we're gonna Sunday we'll be talking about the great American educational system that has helped
No,
black
but
women.
the reason why your education
hold
system
on,
is
fucking.
good here, our
This nigga
education
said the
system is
Great
good.
American U.S. Stop fucking playing. The Great American educational system. Listen,
Yes, that has helped black women so much.
saying
Yes.
that,
He asked me what I was gonna say Sunday.
You do.
He asked me what I was gonna say on Sunday.
Fuck
I'm gonna
out of
give you
here.
an example, right?
That's definitely going to be part of my debate on Sunday. I don't know.
Education system works.
I know
Let me
y'all
give
want
you
to make
one pure example.
African
All right?
education sound so great, but you're dying on your African map right now, nigga.
Listen,
You're bleeding red, black, and green all over this motherfucker. I feel sorry for you. Being African, fake black power wanna be Africans, nigga. It's over. It's dead, nigga. This motherfucking black power better get rooted in America, or you're not representing black power. I've been told y'all.
I'm sorry.
Dead.
Hold on. Domo and Taz is bumping heads right now. I'm sorry, Hakan.
Nah, I'm saying he can say what he's saying without the white nationalism though. He can do that.
I'm gonna just I don't care about all that other stuff. But what I'm gonna say is, for example, my father was going to college in Liberia, right? Every year there was a war. You start college, you stop war happy, you wait. You go back to college, you wait. It took my father 7 years to finish a 4-year degree because of war.
Or the instability. That's what she's talking about. It's too unstable.
It's unstable. You can't finish your education. Kids go to school, they stop school. Go to school, stop school. Your teachers ain't getting paid. Yes, we do pride ourselves on education. We do push education very sternly, and we're dedicated to education. But if there's no consistency within the education, you lose what you learn.
And when have any of us went through some shit like that? That we had to stop school to go to war and stop school and go to war. When happened?
Now I dropped out of school to go to war. I'm a street
That's what I'm about to
soldier.
say. Like it's there are things that are relative. Like yeah, we didn't grow up in a war-torn country, but when you
No,
grow
we ain't
up
fucking with that.
when we talk about the experience of impoverished neighborhoods, we talking about kids that got to drop out of school to take care of their whole families. Like, we experiencing that. We do experience that. So like it's. I mean, the thing is, I don't want it to be. Listen, hold on. I don't want it.
Family unit.
Listen. I'm not here to play. Listen, I'm not here to play oppression Olympics. Like there are experiences that parallel, but there's no
African's experience. Every African. That is the Liberian experience, nigga. At least we got some black folks that ain't got that experience.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Nigga, that cotton shit dead, nigga. It's dead.
You sound like a white man, nigga.
It's over.
You sound like a white
man. I don't give a fuck. You sound like a nigga that's romanticizing Africa. I don't give a fuck. Africa, nigga. Fuck Africa, nigga, and fuck you stupid ass Africa worshiping ass niggas. That's why you're not there. That's why, and you sound sound like a wannabe African. Take your ass there and make me a
I'd rather
believer.
sound like a
Go
wannabe
there and make
African
me
than
a
a white
believer.
nationalist.
Until then, you're a worshiper.
Stop fucking playing.
Take your ass there and make me a believer.
When they think
At
they
least the
making a
white
point.
nationalists, they're conquering that shit.
At least the white
We're talking about it. The white nationalists, they're conquering that shit. Eating them resources up, nigga. The white nationalists eating them resources up while you calling me a white nationalist, nigga. Taz don't give a fuck about Africa. That white man over there eating your shit up, nigga. If it's yours, go get it, nigga. If it's yours, go get it, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Wanna be Africans. Wanna be Africans. I'll do your bad every time you wanna be African. You are wannabe.
Man, y'all go put some emojis.
The white man going over there taking that shit. I can't be. The white man taking it. The cracker runs it. The cracker runs it. The cracker told you to love it. The cracker told you to love Africa. That's why you love it. What do you mean?
Describe war-torn situations, and you compare that.
Keep bragging about whiteness.
Oh,
white people are
controlling Africa. Get a point out right quick.
All you gotta do is acknowledge it.
That's it.
It's sad to take all that for you to acknowledge. I know white people running.
White people running Africa, nigga. You bragging about white supremacy.
Do you know
bragging about white supremacy, nigga.
How?
White supremacy.
How is it bragging?
You're a proud white supremacy.
How? No, you're a proud wannabe.
Bragging about.
I'm an American, nigga. It's a problem here. Y'all look over there and call that shit great. You look over there and call that shit great. You look over there and make it sound like it's something better over there, and in the end, you die every time. You look homeless. Run your ass over there, being dog. Run over there, doing.
Like, this is why I don't understand.
You're a proud wannabe. Oh, you want to be Africans, nigga.
Why
you want to be white man, nigga? You a wanna be white man?
But it's not Africa or nothing for me, bro. It's just not.
Here in America,
this ain't got a fucking thing to do with no white man. If your immediate response is a white man, bro, that's all you got. You're a little more limited than I thought you was. I don't have one. I don't have a relationship with Africa. You do.
No. Yes, you do.
You're the fuck I don't.
The relationship you have with Africa is that of a white man. You ridicule Africa. You brag about white supremacy.
The white man convinced you of that shit.
That is a white relationship, nigga.
You have a relationship with African American ass nigga. The white man told you you have a relationship. Nah, nigga, I'm not gonna let this shit go, so you might as well let me get it out. If you niggas who run around here in America fucking that African shit, the white man told you you're African. The white man ain't never told you nothing different than you're African. So while you talking that white man shit, the white man is the one who told you you were African. The white man told you you were African. You wanna be ass nigga.
That's it.
You never want anything other than you're African. So you can't compete with me intellectually. I thought I showed you that. I already thought a month with your black ass when you tried to talk black shit you would do it. Don't talk that African shit. The other niggas. I talk that black shit. You a wannabe. That's why you can't fuck with me. And you'll die anytime in the debate, nigga. You a wannabe. You a wannabe.
You ran from the debate, nigga. Shut up.
Ran from what debate?
Nigga. I said
I eliminated you after a debate. What the fuck are you talking about?
I gave you two options.
So how the fuck did I run from one?
I'm about to explain. I'm about to explain. I said, Taz, do you believe that having an understanding with Africa is important to understanding your blackness? You was like, oh, I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. Other
so somebody like you, I understand that you're understanding.
Then shut the fuck up.
But you do know my position, right?
Nigga. You ran from it, nigga.
I ran from. What is there to run from? You didn't ask me that I wanted to. You didn't ask me if I wanted to debate your African worship, nigga. If you wanted me to debate your African worship, that's all you had to say. You should have asked me about your African worship. I would have obliged. It's not a secret. That position ain't a secret.
The entire conversation was about
you're one of
us setting up our
Africans just
debate,
like all
nigga.
these other niggas, bro. The
You
sad part
ran,
is
nigga.
you
What
can't
is you
take
talking
it.
about, nigga?
The
You
truth
ran
hurts.
from the debate, nigga.
The truth
You
hurts.
talk all this reckless shit
The
now,
truth
but nigga,
hurts.
when it was
The
about a
truth
debate, nigga,
hurts.
you was like, oh, I don't
Well, let me
disagree
know
with
when you get
that.
off the
I
bench,
don't
nigga.
disagree with
I ain't
that.
gotta run for
I don't
nothing.
disagree with that,
I ain't
nigga.
gotta run
You
for
ran,
get your
nigga.
weak ass off the bench first,
Nigga,
nigga.
I don't
Get
disagree
your
with
weak
that.
ass off the bench,
I
nigga.
don't disagree with
Get your
that.
weak ass
What
off
you
the
talking
bench, cause
about?
I'll fight you this weekend on that debate.
I don't think they
Nigga,
got
you
a shit else
ran,
going
nigga.
on.
guys need me
Fuck
here
you
for
mean,
this.
nigga? You
Okay.
ran.
Okay, yeah, my
Talking
bad. I did invite you here for Miss
That's it, right?
Embassy.
No more questions.
Oh no, yeah, I had another question. Hold on. Could you reestablish? Remember what you were saying about the transference of money there? Like $1 equals $40, but the price of things is so high, it still equal out to the same.
The same amount you're paying, basically. Yeah, like a pack of seasoning could be like $15, but $1 American is like 40 Liberian dollars. But a bag of rice could cost you like $200 to $300. So by the time you're done shopping for your whole dinner meal, it's about the same.
Yeah, because Battle Axe was saying that, like, man, you get you $100, you got like $10,000 and stuff. It's like 50 cents over there. And I was trying to explain to him, like,
they
no,
haven't been
that's
50 cents since dough time, as they would say.
damn.
No. Stuff ain't been 50 cents since they executed dough on television.
Y'all
Damn.
don't want to win, bro. And I know niggas don't want to win. Niggas want to go to fucking Six Flags. That's what it is, bro.
Sometimes that can
What I
release
feel about
Niggas want to go to Six Flags. Niggas don't want to fucking win.
Us in African culture,
You're not lying.
These niggas want to goddamn go to Six Flags, bro.
They want to
Like
Apple
this
Store,
shit.
bro. They gotta be able to. They gotta be able to set their phones off. That's
I can like, and this is like, how the fuck is we supposed to get respect from black women if we talking about goddamn Six Flags?
Fucking Africans want to go to Six Flags. That's why they bringing their pathetic asses over here, leaving that so-called black landmass. That's so-called black landmass.
Africans come here,
you forgot.
and most of them are war torn.
Let me ask her a question.
I'm gonna cut you right here.
Let me ask her a question. Let me ask her.
Are there
Let me
more
ask her
Africans
a question.
or
Not
coming
the
to
wannabe.
America,
Let me
nigga?
ask her a question.
Are there more Africans leaving or coming to America, nigga?
Let me ask her a question.
Leaving.
Man, the question would be,
Less
of the
than 1 in
Liberians,
Africans
do the
come to America,
Liberians,
and most
do
of them
the
are from the
Liberians,
Sudan in a war-torn place
listen
in
to
the
this shit.
Congo. Come
You
on,
can't ask her nothing without these niggas talking.
come
Do
on.
the Liberians desire to come to America?
Brag about Americans just to be playing.
Nobody dies to
I'm
leave their
asking the
home,
person
bro.
that's from there. If you
Nobody wants to leave their home. That's just
He's asking,
realistically. No one wants to.
He's asking, do Liberians want to come to America?
Desperately.
Thank you.
So they want to go to Six Flags, right?
No.
I am the GOAT. And you more internet African
Liberian
wannabe.
wants to come to America because they feel like they can work hard. They feel like they can be taxi driver, they can scrub floors, they can take care of old people, they could do dirty jobs in sanitation, they could do nasty things American people don't want to do, so they can make money and be able to go back home and be able to take care of their family because there's better opportunity there. They feel that they can go to school, they can work very hard and get scholarships and get degrees and be able to go back home and do better for their family. It's all
And
about
be
going
able
back
to
home
go back
and being able to
home.
spend money and doing better for your family.
And I live in Boston. I live in Boston, right?
About
I live in
education.
Boston. MIT and MIT
She
and
summed it
Harvard
up
is
real
here.
quick.
It is full of Africans. It is full of Africans that come here to get the education because we have some of the best school systems in the world.
So they're not coming for Six Flags.
The best colleges.
So they're not coming for Six
Americans
Flags.
is so
No, they're not coming for Six Flags. So when those Africans that come over here work hard to take money back home, should Black Americans leave with them?
No, they should stop coming and getting educated over here. And this is the conversation that we are already having
Well,
with
hold on.
You saying
continental
they should
Africa.
stop
Hold on,
coming?
Blue.
You
Hold on,
hold
what you
on.
call it?
What's your
I know
alternative
I
for them
got
to
it.
stop?
Hold on. I already got a continental African that has already said he stopped. He sent his kids back, bro, and he said he even had trouble over there because they call his kids white boy. But
So
his
so
kid,
so
he's a
what's
continental.
the
His
alternative,
kid,
bro? Because if the country
what
ho-
education is here
hold on
that
one
you're not
second,
getting there?
Blue, 1 second. If
Uh
it
huh.
because what I'm hearing from her is that majority of the family that's there, they're sending their
Yeah.
children here for education purposes
Yeah.
to
We
go
don't
back
need
to be able.
education,
No,
bro.
You don't need
just
education.
hold tight,
Wait a minute.
No, we
Hold on, hold
1 second,
don't.
on.
bro.
You
Hold tight
can't say
one
that, bro.
second.
You saying it
Hold
wrong.
tight.
You saying it wrong. I know what you're trying to say. You
Yeah,
saying it wrong.
and see that was the same thing with Battle Axe. Battle Axe started the whole roo-rah, you know what I'm saying, because he said the shit wrong. You know what I'm saying? And he was trying to push our heritage on people that just don't want to hear it. And I get that. You know what I'm saying? That's why you don't
This
never
is
hear me
what I'm
doing.
saying. It's
But look,
nothing
hold on, let me make
healthy
my point real quick
to
Hold
and you
on.
can
Let
have
him
it
get
back,
the
this.
Blue.
rest of his point out right quick, Blue. I got
Go
this.
And
ahead.
you can have it
Go
right
ahead.
back. So if she's saying that those our family that's there are pushing their children here to get education, I know you saying we don't need it, but this is what they're doing. You have
Yeah.
to have an alternative for the family there to be able to say, okay, this system here will work for us better than sending our children there. If you don't have that,
Okay.
you have a problem.
Okay. So this is the thing. When a lot of time, and this is what they're realizing when they come back, they're coming back as the white man. The education is not helping them. So anything would honestly be better than sending them here for education. That
How are
whole
you
us
equating
going,
white men with education? You mean black
huh?
people aren't
No,
educated?
no,
How are you equating white
no,
Well,
people with
no,
no.
hold
education?
on, because
When
hold
they
on, time out. Let me help you, Blue. Let me help you. Wait, he's not saying he's not equating white man with education. He's arguing that when you get educated by the white man, right, on in mainstream society, that's a badge of honor.
Man,
White
they're
people
teaching
taught
you
me that.
skill.
No, I mean not
They're teaching you a
no,
skill that you
not
can make money off
what
necessarily.
of.
skill are
Not
they teaching you that
necessarily.
you don't
If
already
a person
have?
goes to school to be a
Not,
doctor, they're teaching you
What's the
medical
new
skills so you can
skill?
go help your community
but
and practice medical
yeah, but I
services.
mean,
What
but
are you
that's what I'm
talking
saying.
about?
Most people, but that's what I mean. Most people aren't
If
going to
you get
school to be
engineering, you
doctors, though.
learn how to build things. If you get whatever
Most
degree,
people,
they're teaching you skills that you can make money off of or
but they
whatever.
no, but they also teach a lot of useless skills. That's why you got a lot of you have a bunch of useless liberal arts degrees. That's really just a part
If you're
of
not taking a
the
liberal arts degree, then it has nothing to do with the price of tea in China, fam.
you talking about college the educational system teaching skills. The education system does not just teach doctors and engineers. There's a wide breadth of
They
shit
go
people go
to
to
school
college
for
for.
specific degrees. I
I
know a
know
whole lot of
that.
Africans because
I
I live
did
here
too.
with the Harvard and MIT kids.
I have a degree. I know
Right, they
exactly
go
what
to
the
school for
fuck you
medical
talking
things,
about.
and they go to school for engineering and IT
Oh,
purposes. They have the specific things that they go to school for. None
No.
of them are coming over here for liberal arts.
but wait.
Huh?
First of all of these type of institutions exist in places not in America. Actually, outside of America exist some of the most prominent institutions in medicine and tech fucking knowledge. But the reason why we look at American institutions and we call those the highest in the fucking world is because their attachment to capitalist institutions in the United States that are also making money fucking globally.
And
The
also, actually,
relationship,
they have the
the
resources to
relationship with
provide the
the
equipment to be able to
they
learn at a
steal the
higher
fucking
degree.
resources. No, they don't. The resources in Africa, and they bring them from Africa to here. The
Ain't no
resources
resources
that
here.
the resources that fucking Google and Apple and all these motherfucking people that invest in these tech jobs that
So you
are
saying the
these
African people,
these
you know more about the African people than the African people do, and they coming over here for no reason.
you
That's what you're
just
saying.
saying
Oh
things. You
my
just saying
I'm not
God,
just
things.
saying
man.
anything.
No,
You just said that.
what
You
I'm
just
saying.
said the
Okay,
African
let me
people
help
are
you.
dumb
Let me help
and
you. Let me help you.
they don't know what they're coming over
Let
here
me help you.
for.
No.
And
No. Let me help you what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that the relationship with American institutions, educational institutions, specifically as it relates to technology and medicine, has to do with their connection to the pharmaceutical industry and the tech industry in the United States. Those industries actually get their yes, exactly. Those industries manipulate resources globally. For example, that's why the United States major tech companies are being sued by the Congo. Why? Because they're using child labor to produce all the fucking resources that you need in your fucking smartphone to be on here talking shit to me today. So while we're talking about ain't shit in Africa,
why wouldn't a Congolese person go and get a degree over there so they can understand what's going on?
Because hold on, let me answer that. There's a great answer to that. Because the children in the Congo are being manipulated into child labor to mine for the resources that Apple and fucking Samsung use to create smartphones. So they're not given the opportunity. They're not given the opportunity to go get an education. Hold on. And you're ignoring the answer. So I'm saying the reason why they don't just up and come get an education in the United States is because it requires a certain amount of privilege to have the opportunity to come to the United States from Africa in the first fucking place. And if you live in an area that is specifically being used by international companies to use children to mine for resources that they can't find nowhere else to bring over to the United States so people in the United States make money, then it's not just a fucking question of why don't they just, it's a question of why are U.S. corporations using fucking child labor to mine the resources that they make millions off of while these children lose the fucking opportunity to be able to get an education that will take them out of that particular.
Yeah, but only the elite, African people don't know that, and they
talking about, bro.
Yeah, but only the elite are sending their children to here.
Exactly. They're not even understanding that there has to be a certain level of privilege associated with sending children from Africa to the United States.
They don't let any African come over.
This is the most irritating thing.
Nigerians come over here, and that's about it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they only send the elite Africans come over, the elite families send their kids over here, and they also have a disdain for us. So what I'm saying is the elite is oppressing Africa. They are paying those families
off. It's a lot deeper than that.
Bro, let me finish. I'm saying they are paying their families off, you know what I mean, in all of these countries, you know what I'm saying, where they're going out getting oil and the resources and all those things. They have the power to kick them people out, but the families are being paid off. And they send their kids to
they're not.
Here. They send their kids
they're not.
Bro, let me finish. Like I said,
bro, you're making this, bro. They're not, bro. Nigerians send their kids here. Everybody, they're not allowing all Africans, bro, to come here to the United States, bro. They don't allow black people just in the United States like that.
They got money. They sent some of them. I've been to college with one African princess. She was an African princess here in Florida.
Where was she from?
I don't know. But she was an African princess.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
No, but check it out. I'm saying, well, this is my experience. Is what I've met. I met people that was elites, that were Africans, and the reason why those countries are in the condition that they in because they selling the resources and they living a good life. There are certain parts of Africa where it's nice and fly. There are certain black people living good, and everybody else living in shit. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't lying.
Yeah,
that's. The situation is a lot.
I don't know if you're a Pan-Africanist. Maybe that's why you're making that argument or whatever. But we gotta be honest about this. You know what I'm saying? And those are the same people, the same royal families that have benefiting now. They're the same ones that sold our black ass into slavery.
Bro, do you know how the world?
Black people in America need to be talking about is getting reparations from the fucking countries that sold black people.
Do you know how? Do you?
And we have a right. We have a right.
Do you know how the World Trade Organization works?
Do you?
That's a red herring. It's an argument league, right? So you finna take me over to the fucking World Trade Center or the World Trade Organization?
To the top of that motherfucker,
bro. If you're talking about resources being traded on the market, you're referring to the World Trade Organization.
I'm talking about the nigga that's being paid off by the white man.
I'm talking about the World Trade Organization.
Their people, and they are the same ones that sold our ass into slavery. They need to
both of y'all. Y'all
need to be paying reparations to us.
Both of y'all
It's a
right.
lot deeper
That's
than
what we
that,
need
bro.
from them. They're coming here
Nah,
benefit, and them same royal families are benefiting off of being African
Bro,
American,
it's a lot
defending
deeper
America.
than
Now, if
that,
you
bro.
want to talk about
I
trade,
am the GOAT, Mr. B1.
now if we want to talk
nah.
about trade,
That
Africa
nigga
has less
Mr.
people
W1,
inside
nigga.
of the
Do
country
your
than damn
research.
homeless
Nah,
out here.
Download a
Gallo.
political plug is my brand. This is YouTube shit. Period.
don't know what they think they're gonna be able to do. You can go to my Facebook, go to my friends. They gonna all tell you the same thing. Blue will hit you straight in your shit.
Put in work.
Oh, damn.
I'm the people's champ. I am valid. I am the GOAT, Mr. B1. Tags exclusives. The king of content. Thanks for watching.
I love all of these.
What's up, Fighter Complex? Shout out to you, man. Peace. Welcome to the panel.
What up? What up? What up?
Bro,
Man, you got it. Snoop Conda. What's good, man? Appreciate your presence, man. What made you hit the panel, man?
Because I always was aware of the topic of Liberia. The Back to Africa movement that they tried back. So I came in to hear what y'all think. I was interested in the topic.
All right. Did you
I
jump
think that
on
we should
earlier?
use Liberia to transfer our reparation.
What is it?
Nigga, we ain't got reparation. What are you talking about? How would you?
Well, we should stop HR 40 and get reparations immediately
HR
sent
40
to
been on the books
Liberia.
for decades, fam.
Bro.
Yeah, man, we got to use WD-40, bro.
Yeah, we gotta stop it.
And I don't give a shit if you come up with a whole new alphabet and number system. They ain't trying to hear nothing you talking about.
I mean, but nah, literally though, they are actually paying reparations. I think it's a problem though when reparations is put in the communities we don't own.
Yeah,
they paying it to so-called black people. Blue.
No, what they're doing, you can't. Reparations are paid to nations.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Reparations
because if they ain't paying it to us, right? They ain't paying it to us. Then why the hell should we give a fuck about who they paying it to? Anybody else?
I mean, I don't really care. Bro. Y'all don't want to go with my plan. Y'all call me crazy. So
Blue,
I just be trying to add in with the plan.
Blue, the problem that you run into is that you gotta understand, bro. Like you ain't dealt with the problem that the original niggas who went over to Liberia dealt with, and that is the detachment from white ontology. Niggas ain't detached themselves from that. That's how that's how you know.
I definitely agree.
Liberian doctrine have to do with leadership and what the topic is as far as like how we gonna lead each other today, because that seems like a far fallacy and like some Wakanda land shit. Like what is the reality of where we're going? Like,
always talking about
America leads y'all to shit.
It's a one fish too.
Hold on,
about people who don't want to
Embassy
be
and
led
out
by
the
America.
blue, they bumping heads. I want to hear what your Sean say. It sound like he
Miss Embassy is already led by America. So we're talking about people who ain't.
You gotta understand this Blue's passion, bro.
And
So
who want to be led.
He's really losing his mind tonight. You gotta
understand. I'm letting him go. I ain't gonna cut his bill.
Blue, this is belief system. So he gonna be a little zealot with this.
No, I was just gonna say, Swab. Sis asked the question. I was just gonna answer it with, Swab said best. You know what I'm saying? We start here. You know what I'm saying? And it just only makes sense because this is where we at. You know what I'm saying? And if you can do it here, then you can do it elsewhere, right? Because you understand how to make things happen, whether you're doing it through one system or another system. You understand that you got to go through a particular system to make this shit happen. You know what I'm saying? So if that's your route, right? But the way that I see Swab talking about it is that, you know what I'm saying, we establish our own shit. You know what I'm saying? We build our own, you know what I'm saying? And from there, if those who want to take off can take off, at least we got something established here. So if they would need to double back, they can double back. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I understand. That's why
that's
when
why
he
I
dropped
believe
his.
that's why it's important for us to be a collective, because I mean, everybody has some certain degree of separation they want. Whether it's separation from being able to homeschool your kids all the way to build another nation on another land. But your next step can only be so far from your last step. We have to solidify ourselves here, and if we do a great job, other people will open their doors and be like, "Hey, come do this, or come do that over here."
That sounds more logical.
Man, I mean that's I mean I believe that's the only way to do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not with the conquering shit.
I think.
No, and
But see, my only question would be, what do we?
Hold on, because I gotta say this.
I'm a business person. I
That's
think
the-
mathematical sense and one.
And that's the thing. And that's the thing. What you just said, Suave, makes perfect fucking sense. You right. We gotta hustle here because this is where the fuck we at.
Yeah, we gotta get this one.
But when you got this goofy ass nigga talking about fuck Africa.
Yeah, because
and brag about
if you were
America,
hustling here and worried about here,
what's wrong with these
you might get somewhere.
Yeah.
Niggas been looking to Africa for generations. Let's go.
No, the
How
fuck
about
they
that?
haven't, nigga. No, the fuck they
You ain't
haven't,
have
nigga.
it?
That's your fucking problem.
They
nigga.
haven't?
No, niggas ain't been looking at Africa for fucking
I think
generations.
we get caught up
nigga.
in really small
What you
finance.
talking about?
Like we've had black people focus on both. Black
And
people
you
have been
fake
focused
B1,
on
nigga.
America.
Well, they've been
And you
focused
fake
on going back
B1,
to Africa since the
talking
American
about?
Colonization Society.
Shit,
Blue's
since
entire
before that.
argument,
Nigga, that has always been a
but the
sect
point,
of black people, nigga.
the point being,
But because you,
stop
but
saying, so
because you don't
why would you contest
understand,
it being fake ass nigga?
you
But
sound
You
look,
want to
you
argue,
just brought up
cornball?
You
you
sound
Want to be African,
stupid,
and you
nigga?
just brought up
Bro,
Want to
half
be
you're
the niggas
talking
in
about
Africa. Like,
one group of people,
that's what.
nigga. That's never been the totality of black people, nigga. So because a group of people up and left, yeah, okay, that happened. But to say all niggas been focused on is fucking Africa, nigga, no the fuck they haven't, nigga.
I didn't
What's
say that.
wrong with you?
Can
That
I make
is
a
what the
point?
fuck you said.
Can I make a point?
But I
But
did say niggas have been focused on
we
Africa
were
for
just on a positive
generations.
note. We
And
were
I
just
can
on a
prove it.
positive note, and you had to throw in there and take a jab at Taz and say that, oh, he
Yeah, I was.
believed in Africa.
Yeah, that's exactly what the fuck I was
That had
doing.
nothing to do with
Yeah.
the price of tea in China.
Yeah,
And what was
but
talking
it
about.
don't. It didn't matter. I was about to come back on anyway and ask the question.
That had to do with the point that I was
When y'all
fucking
start
making.
talking
Niggas
about
can say we
reparations,
can
I
focus
heard
on over here.
when y'all
You don't have
mentioned
to say fuck
reparations, there was a
Africa to
question
say focus
asked.
on over here.
There
Period.
was a question asked,
When you
and your
include
fake
that fuck
political
Africa
plug was
shit,
incapable of
nigga,
answering, but I can answer
the
you.
colonized
I can answer
mindset
you.
when niggas
I can
really
answer
turning
you.
into
Ask that
niggas
reparations
turning
question while the
into
real political
agents of
plug
white
in the room.
supremacy
Not no
disguised as black
dumbass
first,
wanna be
nigga.
African
Fuck is
nigga.
you talking
What the
about,
fuck
nigga?
can an African wanna be
Dumbass
tell
wanna
you
be
about
abo,
American
nigga.
politics,
Dumbass
nigga?
wanna be abo,
We're
nigga.
following these
Dumbass
African
wanna be
wanna
abo,
be.
nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
What you
Abo.
say about reparations?
Goofy ass nigga.
That nigga
Bro,
said
that's the only
abo.
reason. You a undercover
what you
abo.
say
That's
Don't
the
give
about
a
only
fuck
reason
reparations?
you
about
on
that
that
abo
African
shit,
shit,
nigga.
nigga. That's the
You better
only.
come with something
Nigga,
better.
you are
You
Dane
better come with
Calloway
something
in
better than a
disguise, nigga. You
doctrine.
don't have nothing. You don't
You better
deserve
come with
nothing
something
better,
better than
nigga.
a doctrine,
You
nigga.
not bringing
You
nothing
better
but
come
fuck.
with something better than a doctrine. Don't bring a doctrine.
What
Like
would
I
you say
said,
about
You don't
when
deserve
reparations
nothing
was
better.
mentioned, when
You don't
reparations was
deserve
mentioned,
nothing better,
and one of
nigga.
these little niggas said that it hadn't happened,
You don't
you called it
deserve
a
it.
pipe dream. You didn't mention Rosewood. Why not?
Fuck is you
Fake
talking
ass
about? Because it's
political plug wanna
irrelevant,
be
nigga. What the fuck is you
African
talking about,
motherfucker.
nigga?
You a
Fake ass
foreign aid,
B1 wannabe,
you a
nigga.
foreign
Fuck is you
aid
talking
seeking
about, nigga?
African nigga.
The
Get your
fuck you
ass
sound
over there with your
stupid.
African people and
You
seek
sound
foreign aid from
stupid,
my
nigga. You
country,
just
nigga. Wanna be. Get your
you
ass
sound
over there with the people
stupid.
and seek foreign
I
aid,
ain't that
nigga.
you saying I ain't never been a nigga to go back to Africa, you
Nigga,
stupid
shut the
fuck.
fuck up.
That
I know
show
you
how
ain't.
stupid you
I know
are,
you
nigga.
ain't.
I've never been to go
You
back
just
to
had a
Africa,
mentality
nigga.
to defend it.
Idiot.
You
You
had a mentality
stupid,
to
nigga.
defend it.
You
You
stupid.
should call me
That's
a
how I know
white man.
That's how
As
I
if
know you
white men
stupid.
ain't over there conquering that shit. As if white men ain't over there winning that shit. You got the wrong person,
Bro,
nigga.
go
You
ahead.
got the
Continue
wrong
to brag
person.
about whiteness. You're bragging about white people.
No, the fuck, I don't give a fuck about white people. They conquered your shit. The shit you niggas claiming. How the fuck is that my fault? Because I tell you the truth.
You're
You're supposed to keep
bragging
on
about it
hands.
though. You're
You're supposed to
bragging
keep
about
on
it.
holding hands. You need to hold your hand and lie to you. The white man didn't conquer you. The white man ain't running Africa. That's what you want me to say? The fuck up, nigga.
I don't know. Anybody gonna solve anything if everybody gets caught up
You're
in
bragging about white supremacy, period.
No, I'm
What have we
reminding
not
you. I'm
accomplished here?
reminding you that you run into another landmass with the same white man that the niggas over there ain't doing shit different. Sorry you need that reminder.
And women supposed to follow this?
Keep bragging about white supremacy. Go ahead. You think you doing anything more? Just like, oh, white people are conquering Africa. Oh, I'm making a great
It's
point.
sad.
I'm
It's
making a
sad.
great point. White people are conquering Africa.
Listen, bro, I'm just telling you the truth. It's not about making a point. It's a fact. Why is it so hard to deal with the facts?
So, bro, because
What
nobody's
more
fucking
do we need
refuting
to
that they
do
conquering
here?
Africa.
How come we can't respect each other's dispositions? How come we can't do that? How come we can't?
I don't have to.
Because I can respect a person as long as you don't force your religion on me, I can respect it. As long as whatever somebody's views, as long as we can work together, that should be fine. Like, why are you combating with somebody and trying to force somebody to view the same way that you view? Everybody's not going to do that. It's millions of us. We're not going to all think the same. Like, you know what I'm saying? And how is this conducive in order to building any type of community? That is
I don't do the women come in and all of that. Like, I don't need that.
Pardon?
Like, that other dudes might be cool with that shit, but like, we don't need to. I don't personally. They might need a woman to come in and say what men need to do and what not.
I'm not trying to tell you all what to do. I apologize.
Like, I'm just saying that we got it popping, and this is what we do. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I understand what you're saying, but you're kind of getting in the way of a conversation that a lot of men don't like to have. And then when we start having it, you got to understand people going to get upset because their African mentality is being challenged. Their wannabe African mentality is being challenged, and then they get mad, and it's going to go there because these men have been taught their entire lives they owe something to Africa to the point where a nigga think he can call me a white man. Okay. That's how much you in love with Africa. That ain't something white got to be about me because I'm not. So yes, that challenge is gonna happen and it's gonna go there, and it's just best to stay. You know what I'm saying? Stay out of it. You know what I'm saying?
I'll back out, fam. Like, you're right, and
you know what I'm saying?
So what exactly do we what do we need to accomplish here that we haven't accomplished already?
We need to get the Africans to pay reparations to us, for one.
So
that we can start building on our own legacy in the United States.
We don't need reparations.
Culture.
Yeah, because this whole thing is we don't mix in with them, man.
You keep on mentioning reparation, man. Listen, man.
Well, isn't it a fact they sold some of the Africans?
You another give me some ass nigga. Come on,
and I'm talking about something that we.
Isn't a fact? No, that's a fact. They stole Africans from Africa and sold them to
yes, reparations isn't
that was a violation of human rights according to international law.
You don't have to
You're absolutely right.
To petition
You're absolutely right.
To get that.
This is the thing, though.
So what I'm saying
the world
government
is ran by those who stole from us. So if you're talking about getting something from those who stole from us from the gate, it's not gonna happen.
How it's not gonna happen?
Because they stole from us from the gate.
It was a violation of human rights.
It don't matter whether it was a violation. They know it was a violation. They still violating us right now. So what you talking about?
Stupid shit like that. That's what I'm saying. Every group that's gotten something back and gotten repaid is because they tried. They didn't sit around and say, anybody gonna give us nothing back.
Man.
That's like, come on, man.
They didn't try to do a goddamn thing,
what you
man.
Saying is
they absolutely
they didn't try. Man,
multiple groups historically have gotten reparations.
Man, everything that everybody that got some reparations has brought to their goddamn society.
But you just said
Stop
don't do
playing.
nothing. That's what you're saying.
I mean, well, why into their shit then? Continue to do the fuck shit that they do.
Because
that's when they gonna give you something. That's when they gonna give you something.
And they
long as you, yes sir, master.
They knew that we had a claim against the world government.
This is what I'm saying, though. Outside of reparations, what have we not accomplished? Not reparation. Outside of reparations, I'm talking about building.
We haven't built nothing.
We don't have
nor have we built military, bro.
Because of these sellouts.
Those are the first two. The first two things that we need to do is build a military and build some infrastructure.
Like everybody
period.
else. And we are.
Hold on, time out. You said build a military.
We don't
We
have
need
a
to build a
military. We
military
don't
first,
have land, bro.
and then we need to
You keep
build
talking because you don't want
infrastructure,
nobody
bro.
else to talk, bro.
Man, be
Yeah.
quiet, bro. He asked me a
He
question,
asked me a
man. Shut
question.
up.
Can I respond?
Military?
Crying and
So
shit. You
what I'm
niggas
saying
start
is,
crying way too much, homie.
no,
Like,
bro.
for
What
real.
you're doing, you keep talking, and
Man,
you're
just
trying
say
to
what you gotta
interrupt.
say, bro. Stop fucking talking and crying.
Who said that?
I said it. Yashar said it.
Answer,
Not
bro.
gonna lie, bro.
Respond.
Please
Listen,
hurry
You
up
gotta
with the
respond.
reparations.
he
Bro. Come
talking
on, let's
shit
get
on the
it.
fucking internet. But anyway, like I
Come on,
Just
bro.
answer
Respond to the
just
point,
answer
bro.
the fucking question, man. Stop crying, nigga.
we don't have a military. We don't have land because of what the Africans and the Europeans did to us.
What?
And then what we need to do first
Oh
is see about getting
man.
our reparations
This
for
is
that.
what this is. He
And
wanted
you're
everybody to be
saying don't
quiet to
do
hear
that.
this,
That's what you're saying.
to hear this silly ass shit.
Because of what the
you
Africans.
Master, can you give me what you stole from me, please? Can you give me what you stole from me,
Niggas don't want to
please?
deal with that shit them
Fuck
Africans
out of
did,
here.
bro. That shit crazy.
What did the Africans
Yeah,
do?
I mean your whole argument and
They was
what you're
comfortable in
saying
that
is
crazy.
shit until you actually get your shit
The
back from the Africans.
indoctrination is
They
real.
don't respect you.
They were
Just
somewhat
like Malcolm X
comfortable.
said, you can't hate the roots of the
Wait,
tree and not hate the
But
tree.
Malcolm,
wait,
you already know what time
They
it is
some
with
self,
Malcolm X.
they some
Malcolm X is
self,
running with
what did
they
the
pedos,
some
man.
self-hating
Africans
niggas,
do?
bro.
Malcolm X is running with
Niggas is some
pedos. They can
self-hating
fuck what
niggas.
Malcolm X is talking about. They gotta do Malcolm X bad. They can fuck that lame ass nigga,
Bro,
nigga.
nah, you just
Malcolm X
you
said,
just run your
Malcolm
mouth.
X said he gotta
You will
love
just
Africa,
run your
nigga. Fuck
mouth.
him, nigga. Did he
Get
lie for telling you to
loud,
say
run your
that, nigga?
mouth.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
mean,
nigga.
nigga. That's
Yeah,
what
but you
these
won't
niggas
let.
What
do.
did
When
the
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna
Malcolm
just
said,
kick your ass in the debate,
when
bro.
Malcolm
Bro, you
said,
just get loud, nigga. Like you will just get loud. Oh, the white
Malcolm
man
said,
conquered. The
Nigga, this
white man conquered Africa.
1965 mentality you have, nigga,
What
that
is
shit
what
dead,
is
nigga.
Africa? The white man conquered it.
They
What is
did.
Africa? The white.
they did.
Do you see what the white
Have
man
you
is
ever read
doing in
about, did they teach
Africa?
you about the Berlin
The fuck
Conference?
up, nigga.
Did they
I'm trying
teach
to
you
hear
about
no
the
nigga
Berlin
talk
Conference
about
at the University of
kissing white
Oklahoma?
ass,
Did they
ring
teach you about
kissing
the
ass
Berlin
niggas.
Conference?
That's what I'm saying.
Did they teach you
I
about
got
that?
educated at the University of Oklahoma, and
Right,
I'm
so
not
they
talking
teach
about,
you
oh,
that.
they,
Because all
in
them
Africa,
niggas
the
since
white
that
man is in
moment,
control
you
in
got
Africa.
smoke from Neo
Congratulations.
Africa
Hey, on
and
behalf of
all these
guys,
niggas. How old is
let me give the
Nyame?
white man a round
How
of
old is
applause.
Nyame? Why his
Let's
old
give the
ass
white
ain't went
man a
over there and
round of
did shit for
applause.
Africa? The
The
fuck you
white man was
talking about?
phenomenal. The
Why don't
white
you
man was
niggas go over
phenomenal.
there and try to conquer something
The
so they
white
can
man
murk
was
you niggas
phenomenal.
off?
Great,
Go over there and try to take some on the continent so they get you niggas up out of here.
great,
You fake wanna be Africans. You ain't got shit over
great
there.
job.
Nothing's yours.
Great
You
job.
niggas are
Great
wannabes.
job. Great job.
Yes, it is. I'm teaching people to stay away from this
Yeah.
Africa shit. I'm doing a wonderful job of it.
You doing phenomenal.
Yes,
No,
I
you're
know
not.
I'm
You're
doing
just making
great.
yourself look stupid. You're
No,
doing a
to
wonderful
who?
job of
Liberian
making
To
yourself
government
look
who?
because
To
stupid.
the
they
red, black, and greens? To the niggas who ain't never left? Get your ass over there and tell me I'm stupid. Until then, nigga, you in my spot.
Nah,
You
I'm gonna stay
occupying
right
my
here.
homeland.
I'm gonna stay right
I
here.
know
Fuck is
you
you
are.
talking
So
about?
shut up.
Yeah.
So shut the
You
fuck up.
patriot. You're a wonderful patriot.
I know.
Your homeland. You're a wonderful patriot.
I know. I know. That's great. Get your ass up out of here. Take that African shit with y'all. That's
You're
why
a
niggas ain't
wonderful
accomplishing shit
patriot.
now. Telling you.
Hey, so
We can
You will
always
make a
run to
great
so what
Liberia.
nation?
They've
Fox
been
News
saying that
Let me
shit
ask,
for 200
hey
years.
Taz,
Fox News.
We
what
can
nation are
always
y'all
run
about
to
to come together?
Liberia. What's up,
What
bro?
nation are y'all about to come
You will
together
make a
under?
great Fox News contributor, bro.
Come together as what? What do you mean? What?
No, I'm
Come
just saying,
together as?
yeah,
I ain't
because
one of them
if
niggas who
you,
went to the military, bro. I don't give a fuck about coming together as no nation with America. What are you talking about?
no, I didn't say come together with America. I'm saying, in order for you to do what these other nations did, as far as asking for something that they took from them, what are y'all gonna come up under? That's all I'm asking.
Right, okay, so you talking about like in terms of reparations.
Yeah,
Okay, you come up under the atrocity. You come under the atrocity, and that's not race specific.
so
See,
is
you're
it
talking to
nation
somebody who really
specific?
do this shit now, so you might want to back
No,
out now.
I'm
You know, I
asking, is
do
it
you
nation
and Bobo
specific?
back.
That's
Just
cool. Is it after you finish? Is it nation specific? So go ahead and get it out,
It
and then
can
answer
be.
my question.
It has been.
So how can it be?
How can it be?
Exactly.
Okay,
How
so
can it be?
if the United States government takes your nation of people and put them in concentration concentration camps in the 1940s, and then they let those people out, and for 40 years they seek reparations and finally get it 40 years later. They got it based on the atrocity that was done to them as a racial group in America. And I dare that stupid motherfucking fake political plug to come off mute and challenge anything I just said. Nigga, go.
That's an absolute fact.
So what you saying is this, right?
Basic
so this is what you saying,
nigga.
This is
call
what
this
you
nigga
saying.
Trivia Pursuit from now. You Trivia Pursuit.
Hold on,
I'm calling that nigga Trivia Pursuit from now.
So what's the name, right? What's the name of this race or this nation that went under atrocity? What they call it?
In this reference, it was Japanese Americans.
Oh, okay. So you a Japanese?
We're not talking. I thought you were talking about the previous claim they made.
No, I'm talking about you. I don't need to talk. I don't never talk about other nations of people.
Right, but you did. You asked me about other nations.
No. I didn't ask you about no other nation. I didn't.
But you did though.
You mentioned no. I mentioned what you said. I mentioned what you said. I mentioned what you
don't know
said. It came out of your mouth. And so stop running, bro. Look, don't put on your track shoes now, bro. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. So now, answer my question, bro. What's the name of the nation of people you're talking about that went under this atrocity?
So you're
what's the name of them? What's their name, bro? Simple question. What's their name?
So on you saying on black people's future reparations?
It's not you don't have to ask a question, bro. It's what's their name? What's your name?
Clarification on a claim that has never been made.
For a name.
You remedial ass motherfucker.
That you can
ask me first about a claim that was already made. So
you know the name?
This shit is ridiculous.
You don't know the name. Yeah, I know it's ridiculous. You don't know it, nigga.
You're dumb.
Sit your ass down somewhere.
You're not even listening
Sit your ass down somewhere.
And what's going to end up happening is you're going to look dumb whenever I get the flow.
Keep on
I'm going to let your stupid ass talk, and I'm going to get the flow.
You ain't answered the question yet.
So shut your motherfucking ass up so I can sit on your dumb ass.
Keep on running,
nigga. Shut the fuck up. This ain't the Bible. Are you ready for the answer? You ready for the answer?
Nigga.
You ready?
That's what I
now
thought,
shut up.
Why is
Did you
this
get it?
nigga
Did your wife get it?
In order to make a reparations
you ain't answered the question yet. I
in order to make a reparations
That's why
claim
I'm
in America
about a
today,
name, nigga.
you still won't be
All I
quiet.
asked you about a name, nigga.
These niggas still won't be
That's all I
quiet.
asked you about is a name.
Right, and you won't
What's wrong with
listen.
why are you running from a name, nigga?
African American.
Yo,
What the fuck is that?
Dumbass.
Yo.
How about that one?
What the fuck is that?
African American, come play.
What the fuck is that?
That's the name
Yeah,
that
get the
America
fuck out
told
of
you
here,
was.
Fuck out
That's
of
the
here,
name
nigga.
you would be using
You
to
a
make the
clown.
claim.
You a
Come
clown,
play.
nigga.
Get
You a
on
clown.
over here.
Why you
You
ain't
making a claim as an African American.
Why y'all haven't got it yet, nigga?
Because
Why y'all haven't got it
put
yet?
out. That's what he said.
Shut the fuck up.
There's no way
Fuck
we
up
would
outta
be
here.
Why
making
you
a
lying?
claim African.
Why
Fuck
you
out of here,
lying?
dumbass shit.
That was your line of question and that's it?
What you mean?
You
Nigga, you ain't
motherfucker.
answered. Nigga, you don't
So
have no
yes, they're
answer
going
for
to keep
nothing. Nigga, you
pursuing
said
it
African
the
Americans,
same
nigga,
way
and you
they
ain't got
did,
shit.
the same
How long
way
y'all
the
been calling yourself
Japanese
African
did.
Americans, nigga? How long
You're
y'all been in this
dumb.
so-called political
This ain't the
calling
Bible,
yourself that
nigga.
dumbass shit?
I ain't
And
got
y'all
no
still ain't got nothing,
precepts.
nigga. You
I
still
ain't
got
got
your
no
hand out.
precepts,
Give
nigga.
me
This ain't the
some.
Bible,
Give me some
nigga.
ass nigga. Yeah, give me some ass nigga. Fuck out of here.
But you asking the Lord to give you salvation. You
Nigga, I ain't
give me
asked the Lord to
something,
give me
nigga.
a goddamn
You
thing,
sitting
nigga.
up
He
out
already
the
gonna give me what he
Lord.
gonna
The
give me,
Most
nigga.
High to
Fuck you
praise you
talking
every
about,
day,
nigga?
nigga.
Stop
You
crying,
really
nigga.
asking for something.
Give me some ass,
You
nigga.
asking the Lord to
Fuck
give
out
you
of here,
life.
nigga.
The
Give me
Most
some.
High
No, you
ass
asking a
nigga.
white man to give you
You
some.
niggas that's nigga, your Most High is the white
I'm
man,
gonna ask
nigga.
my father to
The
give me
fuck you
some. You right.
mean?
You
You were
asking a
taught
white
by the
man,
white
nigga.
man to look
You
to the Most
asking my
High
son to
so
give
you
you
won't look
some,
for you
nigga.
and shit
Fuck
for
out of here,
yourself.
nigga.
That's why
I
you
ain't
don't
gonna
know
never ask
history
a
now, but you know
motherfucking
that
white
Bible.
boy or white man
You
to
know that
give me a
Bible, don't you?
goddamn thing, nigga. Go
You know
on
that
over
Bible,
there
don't you?
and get on your knees and
You
ask
know
for
that Bible,
your
don't you?
portion, nigga.
You know that Bible,
Clown
don't
ass
you?
nigga.
I bet you know that Bible.
I
You
bet
don't
you know
know
that
the
white
history
man.
and shit,
I
my
bet you
nigga.
know that white man too, don't you?
I definitely know
I
him.
bet you know you got some
I
ran up to that
definitely
white
know
man
him.
too,
I
don't you?
definitely know him. I
Give
got
me
to study
some.
him.
Give me some.
I got
Can
to
I have
study him.
some?
That way I know
Can
him.
I have
You
some,
know what I'm saying? That
please?
way you ain't just got me out
Please,
here
can I
working
have
on
some,
you
ass
ass like
nigga?
you
Fuck
doing.
out of here, bro,
Yeah,
nigga.
so you said you don't owe you
Your
nothing, but you go work for him every
your
day.
political shit, huh?
Right?
That's your
You
political
don't
shit.
owe you nothing, but you go work for him every day today.
That's
That's
your political
foolish,
shit.
bruh.
Nigga, get
That's
out of here,
foolish.
nigga. Get up out of
No,
here, nigga.
bruh. Stop asking questions you ain't ready for. You
Nigga,
don't
get
know
up out of
shit
here,
about
nigga. You an African
reparations.
American that ain't
Go
got
sit
shit.
down.
You an African American that ain't got shit. They know y'all as African Americans. Why y'all ain't got shit?
They're just
What's
it's just a
wrong?
claim.
What's
It's a
wrong?
claim. It's
What's
a claim.
wrong?
They
What
haven't
you mean
paid
it's a
for it
claim,
yet.
nigga? Why you ain't claimed it yet, nigga? You got the knowledge, nigga. Why you ain't
Do
claimed it yet,
you hear
nigga?
this, nigga?
Fuck out of here, nigga. You niggas is fucking retarded, and you niggas just run y'all mouth, nigga. Y'all niggas just run y'all mouth, nigga.
This was wrong through
That's all y'all for
Israelites.
followers. That's
They
all y'all
don't
run
know
your mouth
shit.
for followers.
They don't know shit.
That's
You
it.
can't have a conversation.
Cheerleading ass niggas, man.
You think you can sucker buck me on reparations,
Cheerleading
nigga?
ass niggas, man.
You're
Come on, man.
dumb. Go play, nigga.
That's all y'all look
Let
for
us
is
have a
cheerleaders, bro.
conversation. You go play. How about
Cheerleaders,
that?
bro.
Let us have a
Cheerleaders. That's all y'all
conversation. You
do.
go play.
Y'all cheerlead for the
What's your
motherfucking white
stance on
man, my nigga.
reparations? What's your stance on
Fuck out of
reparations?
here.
Who fans?
Yours, nigga.
Nigga, cut the check. Nigga, what you mean?
Real talk.
The fuck you talking about?
Oh, that's a video. That ain't him.
And
Still ain't
so
got it yet, though.
and when you say
Y'all crazy with the
and when you say
video.
and when you say cut the check, who they cutting the check to?
African American.
Again, but see, if you go back, that was the point we were just trying to get to, was in them be quiet.
African American.
I don't care if you're talking about African Americans. You want to go wind it back and try Negro. You want to move it forward and push black. None of that matters. But like you need to first get the understanding that people don't even know their own history because they're chasing Israelite and African dreams.
Right.
That's why niggas don't know shit.
So what's our
You're
history then,
dumb.
Taz?
Hold on.
So what's our history that we need to chase then? Break it down for
We
us.
can stay here.
Something outside that Bible.
Hold on, no, real
Yeah, I
quick.
mean, but
That
you
can
ain't
be
telling me nothing.
substantiated.
You still ain't telling
Hold
me
on,
nothing.
real quick.
Right there, be quiet and let me be quiet and let me deal with the nigga who want to get cooked right now. Yeah, good shot.
We can stay right there though. So in terms of the logistics though, right?
And young man, why don't you get your old ass up here? You wouldn't know any more about reparations than these niggas. Go ahead,
You
Dumbo.
go on Ancestry.com and see
in
your great
terms of
grandfather as a bond servant in the county.
in terms of
they actually got records of who was slaves in America.
Yo, who
On
is
Ancestry.com. It's that simple. So you can trace yourself back to slavery. You're a victim of the
Yeah,
act.
bro, he already know all that, but he trying to
this
pick
a
on me or
debater?
something. Let him try.
Nah,
Let him
yeah,
try,
but
bro.
he said he gonna join the league.
He's talking
Yeah,
to
but
me.
let him try what he trying because he know all that. He know I ain't wrong.
Hold on, he was talking to me.
Yeah, you know he was talking to me, nigga. Don't look how niggas be trying to flex. Oh, he talking to me, nigga. Respond to what you say to me, nigga.
Bro, I don't. Yeah, I had no. Yeah, all right. So, in terms of the logistics, right? Like you do understand that, like, just to be clear, when you say cut the check, you're saying the United States federal government cashes out to black people. I'm assuming.
Right. You know my position ain't that simple, right? So
I'm
I
just
don't even believe in a federal. I don't believe in a federal reparations conversation. I believe the federal argument does not work. I actually think you got to bring this down to a state argument.
Okay.
So no, it's not. It definitely wouldn't be federal. It would be more of a state argument than a federal. There is arguments that work for the federal, but I don't agree with them.
So okay, so you saying the state should be responsible for handing out reparations to its black citizens. All right. So again, when we talking logistics, right? Like, so even if it's the state that's doing it, right? The language, right?
Right.
The language that's used to this. What word is it using from your perspective? Is it saying black? Is it saying African American? Is it saying descendants of enslaved? What
Right
language
now
is it
it's
using?
using the acceptable term that they're using, which would be black or African American. It would almost have to. Anything else is going to require you to do some work in changing the status. Right now, you have a status as black or African American. You operate based on that.
All right, and so how is that defined legally?
How is black legally defined? That's where the problem comes in because we know how it's legally defined. One drop rule. It's one drop rule. It's legally defined as the one drop rule. It's any black. If you black and if you claim black, if you want to be black, then you're black.
Okay, so you're saying now is it bringing it to the state level? Does it resolve that issue?
I don't. Well, again, we talking about language in something that has yet to be done. That was what I was trying to make sure. Right. So we're talking about a futuristic argument that you somewhat have a level of control over because it hasn't been done.
Now, but we operating from the standpoint. Okay, this is something that in a world where this is something that will be done. What language is used? Because you can't get to the, and the reason why I'm bringing this up is because
I'm not gonna stall you out though. Descendants of slaves, descendants of Jim Crow, whatever you're basing it on, because I don't believe it's a limited to slavery argument. Like I said, Rosewood's reparations wasn't limited to slavery; it was based on an atrocity.
Right. It was based on an atrocity. The issue is, and I'm not against reparations, but I do think that on that question of language, we run into a fundamental problem. And it's really a lose-lose, regardless of which way it cut. On one hand, you got the problem that you're talking about, right? And that's the problem of it being too open and being so open to the point where it loses its effectiveness, right? Where it's a bunch of motherfuckers that somehow getting, just like with affirmative action, it's some shit that's supposed to address this black issue, but because of how it's worded or how it functions, it end up helping everybody but the motherfuckers that was in mind when the bill was wrote, right? That's the first issue you run into. The second issue you run into is because you're dealing with legal language, everything has to be clearly defined, which means that you run the issue of like whether it be the federal or the state or local government having to create a legal definition for what it means to be black. And regardless of what that would look like, the ramifications of governments literally legally defining races, because essentially as it operates now, it's really ambiguous. You feel me? Just like even what you say with that one drop rule, racial language within law no longer becomes ambiguous once you have to use a particular race in order to establish a law.
When it comes to reparations, it's all about
Let him finish, bro. Let him finish.
All right.
And the reason why I say that is because then every other issue politically that they run into as it pertains to race, that'll be the precedent. That'll be the new standard for how race is understood, specifically for black people, which creates an overly specific, overly defined definition that then makes it easier to create other issues for black people in the long run. So as much as we like, okay, this is something like that again, I believe that black people should have, there is a current lose-lose because of the implications of race and the history associated with establishing the race of black people. There is a disadvantage that currently can't be overcome, regardless if it's on that federal or a state level.
And although I agree, and then you can get it as soon as I respond, bro. I don't disagree. Somebody got an echo. Okay, so I don't disagree, but we got to understand reparations ain't to make white supremacy go away. You understand that? The goal ain't to make white supremacy go away. You know what I'm saying? The goal is
reparations is actually a demand on white supremacy. You asking white supremacy to do something for you. That's
right. So the goal ain't to even, I would say, even put a dent in it. The goal is to help upward mobility, if you will. So, like, I do think there are some fundamental issues there, but the end game is what people are chasing. And I do think the end game is more beneficial than those issues. I think the government already quietly defines us through the ambiguous language you were referring to. They're already silently defining us. So, I mean, no matter what definition that becomes legal or something you can readily look at, it won't change the fact that they've already been defining us for generations anyway. So, I mean, I don't even completely disagree with what you're saying. You just wanted to fucking argue, bro.
Nah, it ain't even that. Because it was more so. I mean, really, I was just asking you questions. You just
I like to respond to that too.
You just assumed that I was trying to argue because I was asking your goofy ass questions. As long as you ain't talking about Mother Africa, nigga, we ain't got no issue. When you start disrespecting the continent, nigga, then that's when we got a problem. Go ahead, you can answer this.
Yeah, but when it comes to reparations, there's one key word: survivors. So whether or not it's based upon basically whether or not you are a survivor of that atrocity. Just like the so-called Jews in Europe, the survivors of not all so-called white Jews get that, right? They don't get the reparations. It's the ones that are the survivors of the atrocities that took place in Europe. And any other type of reparations, you got to prove survivorship. So the thing is, with like I was talking about with Ancestry.com, you can prove survivorship because, like, say if a Haitian or
So when you
Jamaican
saying
come here,
survivorship, you saying
let me say
you
this.
saying what? I mean, just some
No,
clarification. When
no,
you say survivorship,
let me finish, and
hold on,
we
bro,
can
just
finish.
real quick. This is real quick. When you
Go
say
ahead, go ahead.
survivorship, you're saying proving that you are a descendant of an enslaved African.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So you got to be able to prove that, and like I said, well, most of us that could be easily proven going back to the 1860s when you look at county records when they did census. So what I'm saying is, like a Jamaican that's come to America can't claim reparations
1860
in
census.
yeah.
For real?
Yeah. So it's
Who
easy
conducted
to
the census in 1860?
yeah. So you got those records.
What county, bro? What you talking about?
No, I'm saying county records. They have records of the slaves that they had. They call them bond servants in a lot of the county records back in the day.
Go ahead,
so,
bro.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, when it comes down to what you're talking about reparations, how it can be defined, it's always defined through that one key word, survivorship. You know what I'm saying? Are you related, or are you an actual survivor of that atrocity?
So the way that I
y'all
see
niggas is
it,
gonna fuck around and get community investment, nigga. Stop playing.
I mean, that's what's gonna end up happening
this is the way
look
that
at
I
the
would approach it.
criteria
Right?
they always put on it, though, bro.
I would approach it by documents from, shit like inquisitions, right? Shit that's royally documented, that's documented not only through, Spain and their royalty, but that's also documented through, the world and they history that they push out. So if I was to push for reparations, right, I would push from that standpoint because there I can actually fight that and I can actually argue that with supported documents. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, when you understand, like you say, history, DNA, you know what I'm saying, wise, I got that. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, if I was to push something like that, that's the route that I would go about it. I wouldn't try and do it from an American standpoint because we don't have no identity here. But go ahead.
But it's multiple claims here in America and abroad.
Yeah, that DNA shit ain't gonna work. That's I think that's the problem right now that people chasing. They chasing it based on a race, and it's not reparations is not a racial argument. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you're basing it simply upon the race, it'll never happen. That's why a lot of people view it as a pipe dream, because people discuss it as a racial discussion, and it wouldn't be because black people were enslaved. It would be because your family was enslaved. It wouldn't be because black people went through Jim Crow. It was because your land was snatched, your family's land was snatched, your uncle was hung, your dad was hung. Like, it would be based on an event. And like I said, a lot of reparations conversations are taught based on your race, and it's not going to happen that way. It'll never.
Did you hear about that case? I just heard about a case that said they just gave somebody family back. They just gave somebody back their family land, bro, worth like some dumbass,
Los Angeles, LA,
Yeah.
Bruce's Beach.
Yeah. And that's because they were survivors. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, LA. Yeah. And I actually did that story 2 years ago when I first seen that they was trying to get it, and they fought them in court and whatnot and got all their shit back. You know what I'm saying? So to even claim you can't get reparations is debunked in that point alone. Read about Bruce's Beach. That family just got their shit back, and now they're pursuing a monetary claim. You know what I'm saying? Like, but again, a lot of that shit is going.
Reparations is about a nation, right?
No,
it's about
survivorship.
It's about a nation getting. It's about a nation getting. You know, so let me get this straight. Let me just make sure I got this straight, because from what I understood, you guys were basing this shit off of other nations and they reparations. So these other nations they was selected because they was able to prove something, or did they nation just like the Jews? Let's just use them
I
for.
mean, you using that word nation on some silly ass Israelite shit.
Receiving
I'm not no fucking
so-called
Israelite.
reparations by the year, every year from America.
Like,
is
bro,
China getting the same thing? Is Japan getting the same thing?
Like, bro, this is Israelite-based understanding.
It's
like,
not Israelite-based nothing. This is world news.
It is, though,
that
bro.
I'm speaking about. I'm not even speaking about Israelites. I'm talking about Jews.
I know, but you need to.
I mean, you
need
can't
to stick
know,
to what you know
that I'm talking about what I'm talking about because you mixing and mingling the two.
But I'm not. But like, you have to be quiet so you can learn.
I said Jews, and you talking about Israelites. Nobody said anything about Israelites.
What you said was nations.
What?
Right? You started with nations. Your flawed understanding about nations. I was going to help you there. Then you kept going.
Words. I'm only speaking from what
so
you
be
said.
quiet so I can help your flawed understanding.
Flawed because it came from you.
Because you're saying nations.
I wasn't even talking about no fucking nations.
But you did.
I never even mentioned nothing about nations. I was talking about reparations.
And how
you need to have your hands out.
About nations. Mr. That's the first thing you said.
Mr.
This is
King
the
of content.
You don't even know what you're saying.
What's wrong with you?
Know what you're saying, fam. You brought up nations, and I'm trying to help you.
You sound stupid as fuck, bro. I know exactly what I'm saying.
Talking about
if you stop
Israelites.
talking and you hear what I'm saying and stop cutting me off, then you will understand what I'm saying, right? Instead of trying to respond so fast.
Try it again.
Right? Nah, and I don't need to try it again. I'm gonna continue where I was at. So what you need to do is sit back and listen. Clean your ears out. So what I was saying was this. You mentioned specifically other nations receive reparations. You said that. So I'm specifically pointing out one nation, and it ain't got shit to do with Israel. I'm talking about Jews who still getting so-called reparations by the year from America. And I asked a simple question. Is Japan, is China, are these nations receiving reparations or single individuals receiving reparations?
Yeah, the nations don't receive reparations. I don't get your argument.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. But you want to talk about some fucking reparations, man? Get the fuck out of here. Man.
What's your point,
bro? Listen, man. I listen, but this is the king of.
Nobody said China or Japan gets reparations. So, what are you alluding to?
What other nations get reparations from America?
What are you alluding to? Nobody ever said anything about a nation getting reparations from America. So what are you alluding to?
That's what came out of your mouth. Play it back.
But I didn't, though. If anything, I would have said nationality.
Nationality?
I don't speak on people as nations within America. That's your Israelite mentality, which is why I tried to stop you in the beginning before you confused yourself.
So how do you address
what I told you, what I told you was that Rosewood got reparations, and I would ask you what nation.
Rosewood? What? So all the people in Rosewood got reparations?
The survivors,
people who were survivors of the 1923 attack. They got reparations.
That's where you get your whole understanding of reparations.
Florida. That's where I get a part of my yes, absolutely. It's called a blueprint.
It's called a blueprint.
Yes.
A portion of people, a couple of people that can prove it, however they proved it.
An atrocity.
They deserve reparations, and the other people don't. Because they can't prove it.
Who? That's the argument I'm against.
Shut the fuck up, man. This is what I'm talking about, man.
Your stupid ass made that argument. Your dumb ass start talking about documents and shit because you're fucking dumb. You're remedial, bro. Go to the Bible.
To even
the Bible. Y'all are stupid motherfucker, man. This is what I'm telling y'all about these dumb ass black men. Only the Bible thumpers. Bible thumpers, but you can't help my people, nigga.
Some dumb
Bible thumpers. You can't even keep up with a simple conversation.
Bro, like,
you lost in a simple conversation, bro.
I see why.
How are you that lost in a simple conversation?
I'm not lost at all.
But you are completely lost.
I'm not lost at all.
I'm giving you examples of reparations being paid out.
Because I'm not agreeing with your stance, which I never will when it come down to this topic.
I don't have a stance. I have
your
facts.
fucking handout. And
I don't have a stance. I have facts.
Talking about
you have a stance in that dumbass Bible, nigga. I don't agree with that.
You say nationality,
you have no facts with that
whatever the
shit.
fuck that's supposed to mean.
A reparations check being cut. I can show you a reparations check being cut. You can never show me. You can never show me the ANC being part of the law.
So you got a reparation check? You can show us one. Hey, well, go ahead, Taz. Go ahead, show us a reparation check.
I just did show you one being cut. 1923 survivors of the Rosewood attack.
You ain't show us nothing. That's an individual getting something.
It's a whole community, bro.
I asked you, was it a whole community? You didn't say that, nigga. You said it's selective people that was able to prove something. I asked you, did everybody receive it? Oh, only the people that can prove it. So now it's the whole community.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
See what I'm saying? Like, are you fucking listening?
The people of that, do you think Rosewood is something other than the community?
Oh man, this shit.
You remedial ass nigga. You Israelite Bible thumping motherfucker. I bet you I'd have said Babylon, you to me.
Well, my
nigga said Babylon, I bet you would be out to my one city.
I need you to find out where the fuck you come from, whatever state you come from, because I know mine is in Mississippi, right? I know where mine's at, and I know for a fact that my family, right, can prove whatever the fuck you talking about. So reparations just for my family, the fuck is that gonna do for us as a people?
Yeah, I don't that's not my argument. So I mean, you the one said documents. You're slow. Taz don't mention documents. You did. You're dumb.
Taz never mentioned documents because that's what we move by, sources, not just random dumb shit.
No, that's what you dumb slow niggas move by. So let me just talk by documents and sources with that Bible then, nigga. I bet you're dropping soon.
You make some good talking points off of how I feel.
Move with some sources with that Bible, nigga. Show me Moses was a real person.
You scared of the Bible, my nigga.
Where the sources at of Moses being a real person?
You are scared of the Bible, so I don't
show
even know
me
why
the sources, nigga, that says Adam was real, nigga.
You scared of the conversation.
Outside the Bible source.
You scared of the conversation.
I didn't think so. I'm asking you for it right now. What are the outside sources that verify Adam?
The book of Adam and Eve.
Outside the Bible.
That's outside of the book. Show me the book of Adam and Eve in the Bible, bruh.
Huh?
Huh?
The book of Adam and Eve?
You said, show me Adam outside of the book. I said, show me the book of Adam and Eve in the Bible. That's what I said. Do you understand? Do I need to say it? Speak slower for you?
Genesis?
Do I need to slow it down? Like
Genesis?
What else you need me to say it for you?
Are you talking about Genesis?
He's talking about a pseudo-apocryphal book.
You see what I'm saying? So again, this is what I'm talking about.
Ain't that in the Bible? Ain't the apocrypha part of the Bible?
Fuck is you talking about, bro?
Meaning another book.
It's not the apocrypha. Show me that the book of Adam and Eve is in apocrypha, my nigga.
So when was the book of Adam and Eve written?
So you sit here listening to this dude tell you some shit.
Your question, man. So this book predates the Bible?
You niggas is weird.
The book you referring to predates the Bible?
The Bible. Show me the book of Adam
and Eve. Predate the Bible.
This is what you do. This is what you do. Look on your internet.
Predate the Bible.
Look on your internet and stop talking.
Look
on your internet. Pull it up right now.
Does it predate the Bible?
Look up the Holy Bible and look in the context and show me where the book of Adam and Eve is.
Does it predate the Bible?
Yes, it do.
Simple. Okay, so with that, you're telling me that's proof that Adam and Eve were true, that they were real, because it was written in another book.
Yeah.
Okay, now my question would be, do you have anything tangible or physical that proves any of those Bible people lived that doesn't say it written in a book somewhere? You know, we got like Malcolm on video, we got Martin Luther King on video. You could never say they were fake people.
Our DNA.
Oh, no, again, that's not tangible. It's not physical.
Yeah, that's tangible.
It's not. Okay, it's not. I'm talking about physical. So I can actually see my own two eyes.
So you mean to tell me? You mean to tell me that me swabbing my mouth with my DNA is not tangible evidence?
It's not. It's not tangible for me. No, it's not. I don't read DNA.
Okay, so you're not ready.
I don't read DNA.
You're not ready for DNA.
Yeah, I don't read DNA.
Because
You mean I
because
don't read
it
DNA?
debunks anything that you talk about, bro. That's why you don't
I
want to have that.
don't read DNA.
That's I
Do
mean
you
you
hear
don't
me?
need it because you don't search for who you are.
I don't.
You okay with being an African American because they gave you that title.
Bro, so when
Some
you
silly
searching
ass
for
nigga with some
who are you?
stringy ass
Hey,
hair
bro,
that's
slow
a
down,
homosexual told
fam.
you you was a fucking
I like
homosexual
this
and you say that
conversation.
excuse me, told you was
Who
an
are you
African
searching
American
for
and this
your
is what you fucking
identity
saying.
from? If
A
23 and
homosexual
me,
told you was a fucking
23 and me can
African
tell you your
American and that's what
identity
you claim to
from?
be.
Are
This
you
shit is
asking
wild, bro.
23
This shit is
andme.com
wild
and
to
who you
me,
get your
man. I
identity
mean, you
from?
supposed to be the GOAT.
You get
You
swabbed up
supposed
and
to
that's
be the
who you
GOAT,
is from
bro.
there?
And you sitting here telling me that
You didn't know
you
who you were
following
until
a
you took a
homosexual,
DNA
bro.
test, my nigga.
You following a homosexual, my
Hey,
nigga?
fam. No, bro, you follow King James, little nigga. What
My
do you
nigga,
mean?
King
You
James is
follow
far
gay
from a
ass,
homosexual.
faggot
You want
ass
that
King
debate?
James.
You
What you
want that
talking
debate?
about?
Do you want that
No.
debate?
No. Do you want me to expose
I
your
didn't think
daddy
so,
or
my
not
nigga.
have to
So then
debate it?
stop
I don't have to
shooting
debate
out
it.
random shit, bro.
I don't have to
That
debate
ain't
it.
true. You sound
The
just like
nigga
the white
gay.
man.
The
The white
nigga
man
gay,
came
bro.
out with
You
that
sound like
dumbass
the
shit,
white man
and you
presenting the
repeating
white
his
man's
dumbass.
Bible, nigga.
You
White
repeating his
ass, gay
dumbass,
ass
my nigga.
King
King
James.
James was far from
I
a
can't believe
homosexual, my
you
nigga.
niggas.
Far from
He's
it.
a gay white man.
But at the end of
And
the
you niggas
day,
try to turn him
that
black
nigga Jesse
and
Jackson,
y'all try to
that's a
turn him
motherfucker
black
who
and
told you he
good.
was an African American. That nigga's a for sure
Talk
homosexual.
about
Everybody
Jesse
know about
Jackson,
that.
bro. Fuck
And
that
you follow
nigga.
that nigga.
Fuck Jesse Jackson.
You follow the
Fuck
title that
Jesse
nigga
Jackson.
gave.
No, the
Out of
fuck I
all
don't.
titles, my nigga.
How?
Out of
Whenever
all
you told
people,
me,
you
wait,
follow
whenever you
Jesse
heard me say
Jackson.
that I'm an
Yo,
African
nigga,
American.
Jesse Jackson, yo nigga, bro.
Whenever you heard me say that I'm an African
My
American.
nigga, you just said, nigga, you going up under the title as African American, talking about give
To
me
do
some,
what?
massa. Give
To
me
do
some.
what? Right.
Nigga, you a
Exactly.
clown, bro. This is what I'm talking
Exactly. To
about,
get
bro.
that
Now
claim,
you don't know what you just said.
whatever they
I
want to
asked you
call me,
what was
they
the
can call me
name
whatever they
that
want
you
to
gonna
get the
go up
claim.
under. You said African
You didn't hear
American,
me
so
say
you
it.
got that shit from Jesse
You
Jackson,
didn't
who was a
say
homosexual.
you're African American to try to argue that you put your
My nigga,
silly
you
ass up here
weird,
and try
bro.
to argue
You
that
weird.
we're
You forgetting what you
Israelites.
talking about, bro.
You
You
will
forgetting your
argue that we're
arguments.
Israelites,
You
won't you?
forgetting your arguments, my
You
nigga.
will argue that we're Israelites, won't you? I won't.
What you
I
talking
won't
about,
argue
bro?
that
I'm
you're an
talking about
African
the dumb
American.
shit you talking about. This African American shit. You talking about Israelites?
I won't argue that you're.
We wasn't even talking about what
I bet
what I
you
said.
wouldn't argue it. It's just a
What you
title,
talking
bro.
about, man?
It's
You
just a
changed up the
title.
topic and all that.
And
Come on,
actually, I
man.
told you we
Take
can
them
use
track
that
shoes off,
title
my
or
nigga.
Negro or
Take them
black.
track shoes off, my nigga.
You
Put
do
your
know
boxer
that, right?
shoes on, bro.
Y'all got to do better, man.
Put
It's
your
that
boxer
Bible,
shoes
bro.
on, bro.
That
Like, my
Bible
nigga,
got y'all.
you over
That
here
Bible got
talking
y'all
about
fucked
you
up,
talking
bro.
about some African American shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
For the reparations claim?
What is that?
For a reparations claim? I mean, if you work, it's what you get your
So you
check cut
faking?
under.
You faking it?
If you have
You
a
faking it?
job, it's what you get your
You
check cut
faking
up
it, my
under
nigga?
today.
You
That's the
faking it?
funny part of it. If you
You
work
faking it
and
until
have a
you get it.
job and get
You
paid,
faking it until you
you're
get it.
getting
That's the
paid
type
under
of
the
nigga you
title
are.
of being an African
Fake it
American.
until you get
What's
it.
funny?
Come on,
What's
homie. I don't get
funny?
down like that.
What's funny?
I don't get down like that.
Right.
I don't
You're
fake
an
shit.
African
If I
American
ain't got
in
it, I ain't
America.
got it, my nigga.
No matter what you want to claim to be,
If I
you
ain't got it, I
convict
ain't got it,
yourself
my
you're
nigga.
an
It's just like
Israelite.
that, bro. I don't
The
have to
only
fake
person
nothing.
you're an Israelite to
I'm
is
not
other
gonna fake nothing.
Israelites,
I'm not
nigga.
gonna claim shit that I ain't. Yeah.
You don't have to. I bet
Yeah,
you.
I know I don't, and I'm not, and I
You're
never
checking
will.
some
You
on
do
them
that shit.
boxes. They
You're the
ain't
type
got
of nigga that'll do
but
that
they
shit.
ain't got
I don't get
Israelite
down
on them
like that. I don't move like
applications,
that, bro.
nigga.
I move way different than you.
Israelite ain't on no job
I would
application.
never claim some shit that I ain't.
Israelite ain't on no job application.
Right? I would never claim no shit that I ain't. I
You can't
guarantee you I
sign
don't
up for
possess, my
nothing
nigga.
to get
I
nothing for
guarantee
no
you I don't
Israelites,
possess.
bro.
And I
You
guarantee
calm
you
that shit
I ain't
down.
signed the application in
Anything you
almost
sign
a year
yourself
and a half,
up,
2 years,
the
bro.
kids in school, all of that, it's all under African
I ain't signed
American,
the
bro.
application in almost a year and
All
2
of that
years.
shit is under African
Year and a half, 2 years,
American.
bro.
Anything you
So
doing,
look,
African
this is all I'm
American.
gonna say to you, bro. Look,
You
check
know
this
it,
out,
bro. You know I ain't lying to
my
you.
nigga. It's called a name change, bro. It ain't hard.
Name
It ain't
change.
hard at all, bro. And then it's called
What do a
having
name
your own
change do?
business, bro. You know what I'm saying? Taking care of your own
That's
shit.
what the Moors told
You know,
niggas.
having your own schedule, setting your own shit. You know, conducting your own contracts. That's what that shit is called, bro.
That's good shit. They don't change
So at the
fact.
end of the day, I'm not worried about none of that. What I'm talking
When
about
they
is
do a
when
contract
you
with you,
talk
they doing a
about
contract with an
your
African
paperwork.
American.
When you talk about your paperwork, right? Everybody know me as Yashar. My mom signed the, the name and the what is that?
Birth certificate?
No, not the birth certificate.
Social Security card.
No, bro. I don't even work through my security like that. My social.
Okay. Right.
Name change.
No, and it's not. I did the name change, but I'm just talking about who I signed it through. I just can't think of them right now. The name of them. Notary. The notary, right? They signed the paperwork. Mom signed the paperwork. My name is Yashar, y'all. Yeah, so nigga, bro, at the end of the day, bro, I'm not worried about none of that.
You jump through some loopholes.
None of that shit means anything to you.
You're still an African American,
so regardless of the paperwork that I went through, the steps that I went to make
that
sure that
I changed his name. I think he changed his identity.
You see what I'm saying? It's like that shit right there. Like it don't mean nothing.
Hey, bro, you the same nigga, bro, with a different name, bro.
It's not like you, right? It's completely different. No, I would never claim something that I ain't. But it's okay for you to do it just for some money. Whatever that shit is going to do.
According to their definition, I am an African American.
But I hope it do something for you.
But according to their definition,
what I see when they talk about
reparations, part. You let some niggas on the internet convince you you're the Israelite,
land, right? But they actually get land.
Put a Bible in front of you and say you're an Israelite.
Year by year.
But I ain't supposed to believe I'm an African American. I'm not supposed to live my life experience.
This is not what. Stop. What was that? What you said? Blackwood, backwood. Whatever wood you said that was, they not getting continuous reparations year by year. Right? They not getting that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what you say.
Motherfucker. You even know your history in America.
That shit just don't add up.
You just don't know what Rosewood is.
I'm just saying,
know what state we're talking about. I'm talking to low-level black people who read Bibles and don't even know where Rosewood, Florida is.
Right?
You don't even know where Rosewood, Florida is.
Change the subject to the Bible. No, let's stick to this without you talking about relationship. That shit that you got your hand out.
This ain't talking about reparations and don't even know about Rosewood.
You sign my name right here.
Black men.
Okay, let me sign my name right here. Okay, can I have it now, please?
Fucking with these.
No, you can't have it yet. Well, okay, well, when can I have it? When y'all get together. Okay, well, let's get together, people. We're gonna be together.
It's that Bible, I'm telling y'all. It's that Bible. It's that Bible, I'm telling y'all. They pick up that Bible. I got my DNA. I'm African.
Can I have something?
These niggas don't know shit.
You know, y'all took something from me.
These niggas don't know shit. They don't even know what Rosewood, Florida is. You don't even know what Rosewood, Florida is. Can you fucking believe it? Can you fucking believe it? These niggas are pathetic. These are the black men that's supposed to teach the next generation.
Oh, that's it. That's all.
What the fuck can you teach the next generation, dog? Other than look to the Most High. The Most High. The Most High.
And prove that I was a slave. My family was a slave. Shit is funny as fuck.
Yeah, I'm not limited to slavery, bro. that ain't me.
Man, bro, I don't know what you talking about. I don't know what you limited to.
Yeah, that ain't me. I'm not limited. Rosewood wasn't based on slavery. But you don't know shit. Rosewood wasn't based on slavery, but you're dumb.
Is they still
you only know Sodom and Gomorrah.
Or did they
I bet you if I asked your ass to tell me the story of Sodom and Gomorrah, you would know that.
Punk ass paper.
I bet you if I told you to tell me about Judas and Jesus, you would know that shit.
You see what I'm saying? This dude just talking, man.
It's sad, bro.
Get up out of here, man.
Because you know that Bible shit, but you don't know Black history. None of it.
What the fuck? I don't even know no Black history.
Like you don't even know any history on the story of Rosewood.
Let's talk about Black history. What's your Black history? Talk about your Black history.
Rosewood, Florida.
The shit that they taught you in school?
No, the shit that I went to Rosewood, Florida and studied for myself.
Yeah, and they was all black, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, they all recognize themselves as black, huh?
See, this is how these Israelites play black people, though. Just pay attention. Yeah, this Israelite doctrine to get away from being black, they want to run to this Israelite bullshit, so they don't have to deal with being black.
That's why I boss know how I get down, my nigga. I don't deal with no motherfucking color. I ain't never dealt with no color. What you talking
right,
about?
I know. That's part of the problem. We know.
Do I look black to you, nigga?
We know.
Do I look black to you?
Unfortunately, yes.
I look brown, my nigga. I look
Unfortunately,
brown.
yes, you do.
I look brown, yeah.
Right.
That's what color I look. When I look in the mirror, I look like a brown.
That's why it's all bad for black people.
So my hair might look black, but
everybody want to be smarter than the same white man who told you what you got to do to make the claim, but you want to be so smart. Niggas want to be smart as hell. I'm not black, I'm brown.
I am smart, my nigga.
I'm not black, I'm brown.
Motherfucking white man told you to repeat.
How's that gonna help us, bro? Okay, you brown. Okay, you brown, my nigga. How's that gonna help us?
Out of here, man. I ain't gotta be repeating that dumbass shit.
You're brown. How's that gonna help us, bro?
That mean, man, that's some idiot shit, bro. That's
You're
some
brown.
Shit.
How's that gonna help us?
These motherfuckers that you talk about. Oh, master, give me some.
Niggas that's looking to the heavens,
stupid, bro.
We can't fuck with these niggas, y'all.
You repeat what they talk about,
we got shit we got to do now. These niggas looking to Sky Daddy to come save them from Earth, man.
You repeat.
These niggas don't want to do shit,
but yet you want to be separate from them.
These niggas don't want to do shit,
and you got your hand out too.
Absolutely.
All that shit makes sense to you.
Absolutely. Why wouldn't I? Why would my hand be out? Like I don't get it. I don't get it. Why would I put my hand away?
Keep your hand out.
Yeah, why would I put my hand away?
Keep your hand out.
Maybe if you studied a little history, your hand would be out.
Keep your hand out if it makes sense to you.
But since you look into the sky and waiting for the sky to crack, you don't think history matters, right? You waiting on that sky to crack.
You told me that. Well, since you want to talk about history, you want to take old boy spot. Well, shit, tell us how history helping you out right now.
How history helping me out right now as far as what? In what regard? It's working a miracle for me right now.
It's a lot of black people claiming.
How is your history helping you to move along in this system?
There's a lot of black people claiming
they're Indians
going to school for free.
Bro, even my own personal history is a lesson about how to move in this system. And actually, if I would have looked to some previous history, maybe I would have actually not moved in some of the ways I did move within this system. History is a great teacher of how not to move within the system. But if you're looking to the Bible for history and thinking that your instructions are in there, what ends up happening is you fall into the pitfalls of the system because your stupid ass was too busy reading numbers in Deuteronomy and Psalms and didn't actually pay attention to the pitfalls the white man has set for you out here in the real world, while you sit there stuck reading these different stupid ass proverbs that don't sound like shit but a fucking fortune cookie. That's what history does for me.
Okay, I feel that. Yeah. Unfortunately, it don't move like that and work like that over here. What else you got?
How does it work? How does it work?
Oh man,
how does history work over there?
Solid, bro. I'm
history,
actually.
Does history stop when the Bible stopped? That's when history stopped. But y'all kill me using the Bible as history, but then when the Bible closed and then the day is over, you don't want to do history anymore.
History that you read, right? The shit that they
no,
gave you.
No, I don't cite the Bible.
You got those books.
No, I don't cite the Bible. You cite the Bible.
So
I don't cite the Bible.
Books that they motherfucking printed. So
I don't cite the Bible.
Because you don't know who actually wrote the books. You wasn't there with the niggas who wrote it. You wasn't there with the Bible and all that.
But you know who wrote the Bible.
What they give you,
I can't believe the Bible company had the audacity to use that argument.
Now that we dealing with just the books that they gave you to read of your history that you claim that you understand and know, right? Boom.
All right, right.
And that got you prepared for moving in this system. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you still stuck in this system.
Am I?
You ain't moved nowhere up out of it. You ain't got nowhere around it.
I'm not stuck in the system, man.
You still in it.
Based on what?
You still move.
How?
You still do everything they say to do. You abide.
Those are talking points.
Citizen. That's what
you got to show me. You got to show me.
Listen, man. I'm listening to you.
I'm definitely a law-abiding citizen.
I'm listening to.
I'm a law-abiding citizen.
I'm listening to what you say.
What's wrong with that?
What you mean? What's wrong with that?
Yeah. What does being a law-abiding system mean for the system?
Abiding by the same system that fucks you.
How's it fucking me?
Oh, well, I mean, if you're a part of the system, then it ain't fucking.
But I'm not, so I need you to clarify.
I mean, but you are.
Bro, this ain't the Israelite doctrine. You gotta make a point.
Then you're a part of the system.
I'm trying to help your dumb ass.
So you're comfortable in the system.
I get paid by the system.
I'm just saying, if you're not being fucked by the system, that's what it is.
Okay, so give me an example of being fucked by the system.
You straddling the fence.
Fucked by the system for me is
you in the middle. You that guy, the goat in the middle.
Right, I see. I've caught cases of shit that I didn't do and shit like that. That's where the system fucked me at. Like today, right now, as I sit at home, I haven't been pulled over by the police. Last time I got pulled over, they let me go. Nothing happened. What do you mean by fucked over by the system? What are you talking about? Clarify, you would be an Israelite.
Okay, so you're equal to your white master.
I don't have a white master.
Oh,
I don't have a white master.
You're equal to the white man.
Yes, absolutely. Or you talking under his law?
You're equal. You're equal in his system.
Under his law and his system, no, I wouldn't be. No.
So, if you're not equal to the white man, right? That means that you're beneath him, and that he uses you, right, to get
within his system. Within the system, right?
So if he's doing that still,
within the system,
did our ancestors, right? If he's
no,
still,
you got to make sure you clarify within the system.
Doing things
because you want to know you running away from me. I'm not in his system.
Right?
I'm not in his system.
You're still abiding by his laws. You're still moving according to his statutes, right? You still follow and do things that he say to do. Like, in other words, in order for you to get what they took from you, they told you got to go to their courts, have your hand out. Not understanding that even some of those that went to court is fucking with society, but you wouldn't talk about that. You wouldn't mention that part at all. You'll leave that part smooth out. Just like those that was in what is that? Tulsa, Oklahoma. Those same society members, yeah. Them is the same ones that could actually, those surviving members, they could actually go to court and win too, especially if they with society. So
if they try it again,
not talking about
if they try it again,
it's
your mouth outside that Bible, you don't know what you're talking about. They already tried to claim,
right? You talking about that?
They already tried to claim,
talk about, right?
They already tried to claim in Tulsa.
Individuality for yourself.
They already tried to claim in Tulsa.
Because
I know that already because I'm for the collective.
I know I move for my people the way I move. I don't move for an individual.
So how don't you know about Rosewood?
How don't
you know about Rosewood?
Individual, or you move for your people?
How don't you know about Rosewood if you for your people?
I'm asking you a question, bro.
Right. How?
Are you move as an individual, or you move for your people?
I move for Rosewood. I move for my people.
How so? When all I hear you talking about is individual shit.
How? Rosewood ain't nothing to do with individuals.
Because like I said, Rosewood and Tulsa, Oklahoma are not the only ones that they took from.
Right, but if you know anything about the conversation,
in order for you to get any type of anything from things, you have to go and ask for it.
They are the two blueprints.
You have to go through their system. You have to ask for it. But not only that, in order for you to even get that far, you have to be a part of the society.
So because
if you yourself,
that nigga
right?
said part of the society.
Not a part of society. Why haven't you gotten your due diligence since you know how to do it?
Because I'm not moving as an individual.
But they was or they was not. Because last time I checked,
the atrocity that their community,
the whole community was what you call Brentwood or Redwood, whatever the hell that you calling that shit.
Brentwood.
Yeah, but would it be fair for a black immigrant?
That's where OJ lived at.
For America.
Brentwood is where OJ lived.
Hold on, man. Okay.
This shit is crazy. That nigga said Brentwood. Like that's where OJ and that white bitch live, bro. What's about Rosewood? But like it's like, man, this shit is crazy, bro. Like black folks done got reparations, and you mean to tell me you have to argue with black people about it happening again?
This shit is ridiculous, man.
But you niggas going to heaven, and you ain't never seen nobody or know nobody who ever went to heaven.
Man, bro, I don't know where you get that shit from. Who the fuck said anything about heaven, bro?
I mean, where the Most High taking you niggas to?
Man, what you talking about, man? You talking about some Christianity shit, bro. Ain't no Christians on this line.
Right, so I mean, so okay, well, shit, I didn't know. So what happens when the Most High?
If you don't know, then you shouldn't make no assumptions, bro.
Right. Well, I mean, shit, I have to. I have to. You making assumptions. You making assumptions when you say we ain't gonna get reparations, don't you? You making assumptions when you say we ain't gonna get reparations. We're making assumptions when you say we're not getting reparations. Is that not an
I'm talking
assumption?
directly to you, so why would I have to assume anything when I can ask you?
Are you not making assumptions when you say we're not getting reparations?
No, I'm not making no assumptions. We're not getting it as a whole nation, as we should.
Who's a nation? What nation?
What you mean, who's a nation? What the fuck is you talking about? Who's a nation?
Like the last time when you tried to use that stupid shit, now I got you trapped with it. So now again, what nation are you referring? What nation are you a part of, my G? What nation are you a part of?
What?
Watch this. Watch this dumbass nigga. What nation is your remedial ass a part of?
My nation is Yal Shara.
Right, you're dead.
What's yours?
American, nigga. I'm an American.
That's your nation?
I'm an American.
Oh, okay. Where's your reparation? Why you haven't got reparation in America?
I got them.
I mean, y'all. It's a whole lot of y'all that's Americans. Why haven't y'all got y'all?
I mean, shit. Why haven't the Most High lifted that curse?
About. You said it.
Why haven't the Most High lifted that curse off you niggas?
Nationality, right? It was about nationality.
I mean, you don't ask stupid questions.
So now,
why haven't the Most High lifted that curse off the Israelites?
Talking about y'all Americans. Why y'all haven't got y'all reparations, bruh?
Because this country is fucked up.
Man, you sound stupid, bro. But you got your hand out though.
Absolutely.
Fuck out.
If I put my hand away, then how I'ma get it?
I mean, just because you say absolutely.
I'm asking a simple question. If I put my hand away, how I'ma get it?
Mean that you saying something that's
if I put my hand away like they did the last 3 generations, how I'ma get it?
What a grown man is saying.
This shit is sad, bro.
About a system that's been fucking him since he been born.
You ain't told me nothing
but at
yet.
The end of the day, the system
because
is not
the reparations are based on the system fucking me though. But the reparations are based on the system fucking me, right?
Like, how are you comfortable? How do you like just you comfortable?
Shit, because I wasn't comfortable at all when they put that briefcase on me, nigga.
None of this shit.
I wasn't comfortable at all when they put that briefcase on me and I had to beat it.
It is what it
is. I wasn't comfortable at all. But you know what I did? I beat that briefcase. They owe me for that, nigga. They owe me for that time, nigga. You don't think they do?
Listen, man, I'm not
Who's
sure
really standing by the right man, nigga?
About at this point, because
who's really
right
standing
now,
with the right man, nigga? I think you niggas bad, bro. You Bible niggas were indoctrinated with a white man mentality, bro. And you don't even see it. It's sad. It's sad. And y'all got black women following this shit, sounding fucking dumb, looking at broken and stupid as you niggas. Bro, it's like y'all niggas need to go sit the fuck down somewhere. That shit is embarrassing.
The Bible, just the Bible, you know what I'm saying, has done you something wrong.
It has.
It has.
It has. It got you dumbass niggas up here citing quotes and shit out of it. But you don't even know shit about Rosewood, Florida.
You keep bringing it up like you want to
have even 100 years old.
Like that's what you want to do? You really want to have that conversation?
What conversation?
The conversation of talking about the Bible with y'all because I can't handle that. So at the end of the day, when I try to
the book of Isaiah is about reparations, though.
Y'all niggas think pulling out some scriptures is strong Bible to me. I will shit all over you with the Bible in your hand.
You try and bounce it back.
You ain't got a shot with me with that fucking Bible, nigga.
Nigga, we trying to talk about reparations.
I'm mad you niggas crying like, man, I bet you don't today be on the clock on it. No, I won't, because you niggas want to get up here and perform, nigga. Let's do it for real with that weak ass, fake ass Bible. You can't handle it.
You say I want
you can't handle it. You need a debate on that fake ass Bible. You can't get chucklebucked on that fake shit.
What
the
you
fuck
talking
about?
What you talking about?
You can't take a sucker buck round on that fake ass Bible, nigga. That's why you keep running to it. That's what you live within. That's why when a nigga asks you about a city in Florida that was destroyed by white people, you don't know shit. All you know, the white man bad, the white man the devil, the white man evil. But you ain't got nothing to back it up. You're dumb.
What are you talking about, kid?
If I asked you how the white man was evil, you wouldn't even be able to tell me. You're dumb. You're dumb. I know.
What are you talking about, kid?
But give me 5 examples of how the white man did something evil in America to black people. 5 examples.
You said give you 5 examples of how the white man did something to the black man?
Evil, yes. Some evil. Go.
Smashed our babies' heads against rocks.
Talking point. Talking point.
Talking points? What the fuck is you talking about? Talking point? You can't. I can prove it, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Give me a name. Give me a name of a black woman.
I can prove it from
Give
their
me a
writings.
name of a black woman that was raped.
I can prove it from their writings.
Give me a name of a black woman that was raped, because nigga. Give me a name of a black woman that was raped, because
They
nigga.
don't fucking know that. It ain't like they knew the names of the women that they was raping. You
They
stupid
wouldn't know
ass
Lucy Taylor name.
dumb as fuck.
They wouldn't know
So
Lucy
now-
Taylor.
now you just like
They
the white
wouldn't know
man.
Rudy McCollum, little nigga. Nigga, I
wives.
sit on you guys, niggas.
Like,
I
can
sit
prove
on
that
you for your life.
to our women.
Nigga, you would fight Mary Magdalene, nigga. I would fight Lucy Taylor. I do this for Rudy McCollum.
This nigga's a part of the fucking system, homie.
The white man raped him, nigga.
Everything
The white man raped him.
to these weird
The
ass
white man raped them black women. You know talking points.
These are facts, nigga. These are facts. They
You
don't
know
need to talk
talking
points,
points.
nigga. What you mean talking points, nigga?
Talking points. I asked you to give me a name.
Nigga, you
I
don't
asked
have no
you to give me a
answer,
name.
but I got talking points.
Give me a name.
You a clown.
Give me the name of a black woman that was raped by a white man.
I don't know a name.
Right, that's what makes it a talking point. See how you're incapable of expounding?
That's not
See
what
how you're
makes it a
incapable of
talking point.
expounding?
They don't know.
That's what happened when you were taught by some remedial motherfucker who didn't go into it.
That gets raped, that nigga that rapes that woman don't know her name, nigga. So stop acting
Well, I
like you
told
so
you to give me 2 examples of white men. I asked you for an example. I gave you 2 examples. I gave you 2. You don't have one? I gave you 2. You don't have one?
My nigga, you eat anything.
I gave you 2 examples. You don't have one?
You ain't gave me nothing, homie.
Lucy Taylor and Rudy McCollum.
What?
Lucy Taylor and Rudy McCollum. Those are 2 rape victims of white men from history. Give me another one, you remedial ass nigga.
Nigga, what you talking about, nigga? So what you saying to me is,
I do
what you
niggas
asked me
bad.
about the Bible, right? So now I need to answer about real women. That's what you saying?
Well, if I asked you got raped in the Bible, you would know, wouldn't you?
That's clown
If
shit.
I asked you got raped in the Bible,
So
you would
this is
know.
the problem with you. This is the problem with you, right? Because I don't go around looking for rape victims. I don't do that. I protect my daughters, right? I take care of my
What?
family. I got a big family. I got 7 children. So at the end of the day, and a wife. So I take care of that.
But you off topic,
I
bro.
don't have time to be out here looking for things and taking care of other things in a sense because I got small babies. I got and they all.
You made a reference to the white man, bro. I just asked
So
you
at
to
the end of the
qualify
day,
it.
the time that I have to spare from working and taking care of mine is very small. Very small.
Bro, you
So at
just
the end
talk
of the
about
day-
this shit,
at the
bro.
end
You
of the
don't
day,
know
what
it.
I choose to do and who I choose to give my energy to is the homeless. Those who need
Right.
it.
That's what's
Because
up, bro.
people like you are looking for those rape victims, taking care of that part. So I take care of what I need to take care of.
Yeah,
So at the
well,
end of
this is
the day,
my
I'm doing
history.
what I need to do, right?
This is my
So
history,
I
though.
don't know those rape victim names. It ain't my
Right,
fault.
right,
It ain't my
right. But
fault.
it is, though. It is your fault. It is your fault because you mentioned it. You mentioned it.
To find out
You
about
mentioned
all
it,
the
though.
rape victims and remember their names.
No,
So when
no,
people
no.
like
You mentioned
ask
it.
me about rape victims, I
You
can just
mentioned
run
my
off there.
sister. You mentioned my sisters like you really out here
like I
speaking on
know.
their behalf, nigga. You don't know nothing about what that white man was doing to these black women,
More
nigga.
solid than that.
Well,
I thought you was more solid than
I
that.
thought you was more solid than that.
thought you was
Don't
way more
mention shit
solid
you
than
don't know
that.
about. You don't know
I
nothing
thought you
about
was way
that.
more solid than that.
But you don't know nothing about that. That ain't my
No, I
fault. You
don't.
don't know nothing about that.
I don't.
That's bro. That's you only know Bible shit. I keep telling y'all, you're a Bible thumper.
The five
Bible, nigga.
I can give that without you cutting me off.
But you can. You can.
I can do that.
But saying they raped our women is not an example.
I don't have to say
saying
it right
they raped our women is not an example.
I don't have to use right now.
But if I do our women is not an example. They fed our babies to alligators is not an example.
Find those names and put those names out there, but I choose not to do that.
How come you don't know them already? Why you don't know them already?
Because I'm not going to meet those women and have a conversation with those women.
You know them Bible names.
I don't need to look for their names.
That's crazy, bro.
If I'm not counseling those women, I don't need to have them coming out my mouth. For what?
How can you counsel women if you don't know the history?
I don't know.
What can you counsel a black woman on if you don't even know the history?
I don't know.
When I'm giving a black woman counsel, I'm aware of the poetry of William McCollum and Winston Taylor. How can you counsel a black woman if you're unaware of the history? You just know there was rape, but you don't even know the stories that go with it. Come on, fam. You outside. But I do this shit, fam. You talking about the Bible shit. I'm talking about the reality shit, and it's two different things. These women are no longer here. We're talking about history now. So if you're talking about history, these are things you need to teach going forward, not that Bible shit. That's why I stand on history, bro. Like, but history does a lot more for you than you give it credit for, and it's doing a lot more than that Bible can do. That's bullshit, boy. You diminish them women like that. Hell no. And I don't think you meant to purposely. I just think you don't understand what you're saying. Bro, this shit is real. Our history gets diminished, and these white men that do that shit to our women, they diminish their names. So if we don't bring their names forward, if we don't make it true history that shit was done based on the name, the atrocity itself, that's why niggas feel like we're gonna get reparations. Because we just throwing talking points around. Yep, they raped our women. Nah, what about the Taylor family? What about the McCollum family? It's people out here that still own shit, fam. Nah, bro.
So help them. Help them. You know about all of that. You know about these families specifically.
That's what I'm doing. I'm helping them and you.
You know about that. So everybody. You do what you got to do. I don't know
that's
about
what I do. That's what I do. That's exactly what I do.
So then that's your work. That's not
that's what I do.
That's not my
I'm
work.
not saying it should be, but when you get a mixed name, you can listen to the person who does that work. I don't tell you about the scriptures.
Like, oh, because I stand on something that you don't, and you doing something that I don't do. That's the end all of it. Like, nigga, stop it. That's what you do. I told you what I do. I told you who I deal with. You don't deal with that.
That is the end all of it.
That's not something that I'm about to throw in your face.
That's the end all of it, nigga.
So at the end of the day, like I said, bro. Like, oh, because you made a point about rape victims and you know their names?
No, because you thought you made a point. You thought you made a point.
That wasn't even a part of the conversation.
You brought up rape victims.
Was not about rape.
You brought up rape victims.
You actually was not about. I told you.
I
was naming the 5 things. So because I was naming off, and you didn't like that I was naming off the way I was naming them off.
Naming off talking points.
You want to cut me off and talk about names.
They were talking points.
You want to talk about names?
No, they were talking points.
If
you say they was raping my sisters, you got to be able to expound upon who they were raping.
So what you're telling me is the case that you're talking about, those families, it ain't like I can talk to them, so I got to read about it. So when I read about it and I start talking about it, they're talking points?
They're talking points if you can't expound upon the issue itself, yes.
What you mean if I can't expound upon the issue? I am reading the fucking case. I don't have to expound on nothing. I'm reading exactly what the fuck was happening and what the fuck was being said.
Right. So for example, if Taz just threw the name Winston Taylor out and you asked me,
I didn't give my opinion on the facts that I'm actually reading. Right?
You're unaware of it to give an opinion. You're not aware. How could you give an opinion on something you're unaware of?
Hey, bro, I mean, if that's how you move, my nigga, so be it. I mean, I don't move like you. I already told you.
I move in reference to my people, bro. If we're going to say black women were raped, we need to know who those women were.
You talk that about your people, but you about individuality, bro. You're not about your people. You don't even understand what nation is.
Individuality is just diminishing rape victims by saying black women were raped. Y'all
don't
just
even
wait.
understand what a nation is, bro.
I do. I absolutely do.
No, you don't, because
Absolutely do.
you don't even. If I asked you about your nation, you couldn't even tell me. You talk about race, some shit that's made up.
Ask me about my nation. Try me.
Shit that's fucking made up.
Try me.
Bro, you talking about what is your nation? What's your nation?
What is my nation according to the
America. You
Bible?
already told me that. So
According to the Bible?
no, America is your nation. That's what you told me.
According to the Bible?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I know
You don't
that's
stand
what
on
you
the Bible.
want. I know that's
don't
what you
stand on the
want.
Bible.
Right, I know.
So why would
So
I ask you
when you
about?
ask me my nation, why wouldn't I say the United
Have a
States?
conversation with you about what I stand on when you don't stand on it.
Because you're supposed to be black first.
Get out like I don't do what
You're supposed to be
Malak
black first.
Battle Axe do. I don't try
You're
and
supposed
force
to be
my
black
agenda
first. You're
on a
supposed to be
person
black
like you.
first.
I don't
You're
ever
supposed to
do.
be. You're not supposed to be an Israelite first.
One person in this league can say that Yashar ever did try to push his heritage on them. Nobody.
Are you
Not
black
even you.
first?
Now, if you want to force the conversation, I'm not gonna have it with you because you don't
Yes,
know
I
nothing about
forced
the
the
Bible.
conversation, bro. I
You
force
don't
it.
know nothing about the Bible. Why would I have
I
a
don't
conversation
need
with you
to.
about the Bible that you don't know
Everything
nothing?
you know about it is false. So why would I need to know it? If I view it as a false doctrine, why would I need to know it?
You know
Like
nothing
that don't
about
make
it.
no sense.
What doctrine? What doctrine? What doctrine have
The
I pushed?
Bible, it's a false doctrine. Why would I need to know a false doctrine?
What doctrine? What doctrine is the Bible pushing?
But this doctrine that somehow you can just tell people that they're from your nation and we don't have to live in reality. Because like I said, they come on here earlier and you supported that this Bible is some type of instruction manual where your DNA traces back to.
Whatever you claim to be is what you are. I ain't telling you shit. I don't have that authority to tell you nothing. If you don't know who you are, that's on you. I ain't got
Right,
nothing to do with it.
but you have an opinion on who I'm supposed to be, right?
I don't have. Man, listen, bro. You are who you say you are.
But don't you have an opinion on who I'm supposed to
Whoever
be?
you say that you are, I'm gonna believe. Period. You say you're
Don't you have an opinion
American,
on
I'm gonna believe.
I'm supposed to be an Israelite? Don't you believe that?
I don't know what you're supposed to be.
Or so you don't look at black people like they're Israelites?
No, I don't.
Okay, yeah, because I'm not sure. I don't know none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Some people say all black people are Israelites. Some say different. You know, y'all got these different doctrines within y'all understanding. Y'all Israelites are so disunited from the outside. You never know which version of the Israelite you're talking to, right?
That's why you ask questions. That's why you don't just assume.
Well, I mean, but why do you have to deal with multiple versions of Israelites?
Because we all don't teach, and we all don't learn from the same person. We all
Right,
learn at different times.
But ain't that a problem?
We all learn at different stages.
But ain't that a problem?
Some people get indoctrinated by other men. Some people get on their own twist and they get.
So how are you a nation? If y'all ain't standing on nothing together, how y'all a nation?
We building on that.
Building on what?
What you just asked.
No, but like, wait, how y'all building on? Y'all, you mean to tell me the Israelite group starting to come together? Where's the building?
Yeah, what you thought? What you thought?
I thought that one group of Israelites was saying one
You got
thing.
some camps that don't rock with some camps. It ain't all of Israel. Camps don't make Israel. What you
Right, but
thought,
some Israelites don't rock with the camps at all, right?
What?
Don't some Israelites say I don't fuck with the camps, period?
It don't matter. They still do. They just don't go
Wait,
when they say when they say they don't
No.
fuck with the camps. They mean that they don't go to those schools and they don't sit up there and learn. But guaranteed,
No, I hear Israelites saying they don't fuck with the whole doctrine.
Do you want to control a conversation or do you want to have a conversation, bro? Because when I'm talking,
No, you're trying to misrepresent it. You're trying to misrepresent it and spin it.
About who we are and how we move. If you really want to know, if you don't want to know, don't ask the question.
I'm listening, bro. Go ahead.
So how we move is this. You have some brothers that are not from the camps, but we still converse, we still build. No, we don't go to the camps, we don't go to the schools. But outside of that, we sharing information, we sharing scriptures. Do we agree on everything? Nah. Do we agree on some things? Absolutely. So the things that we agree on, do we always build on those things? No, we don't. We always dealing with the things that we don't. So when y'all talk, what y'all say, y'all don't know. Because for one, y'all ain't really caring. Y'all ain't really trying to know. Y'all just being funny. And I get it. But at the end of the day, we ain't being funny. We moving. Regardless whether y'all see it or like it or not. It don't matter. We don't care. We gonna continue to do what we doing. Our numbers is moving, our numbers is building, and our understanding is starting to become one. So y'all can think what y'all want, y'all can say what y'all want. It's all good.
So you from One West?
Nope. But I love my brothers though.
So y'all teach all the same shit?
Nope. But I love my brothers though.
I mean, come on. I mean, that you're not telling me nothing, bro. I mean, I love my brothers too, bro. They don't love don't require you to.
You asking me questions and I'm not answering them. Straightforward.
No, that's not a straightforward answer.
So then what answer did I answer?
Because I didn't ask you if you love them. I'm asking about the doctrine. Is that the same doctrine you follow?
Didn't I say no? But I love my brothers.
So
didn't I say no? But I love my brothers. Those are straightforward answers. What the hell is you talking about?
Right, but it's confusing.
It ain't confusing. It's not confusing if you got understanding.
If you're Israel
and you're not trying to talk, you're trying to actually get understanding of what I'm saying, right? It's not confusing. Because I'm answering the question and I'm telling you, regardless of whether we teach the same thing, I still love my brothers.
Right. You should. Right. But I'm asking as far as like a doctrine for Israel.
We don't have a doctrine.
Who's got the right one?
We don't have a doctrine.
So Israel just all over the place.
With the truth, it's either you understand the truth or you don't.
So One West has the truth.
They have some.
No, I'm talking about the truth. It's not some of the truth. Not some of the truth. Who has the truth?
What did I just say?
Which set of Israelites is telling the truth? That way I ain't got to go to all these different ones.
What did I just say to you?
You said some truth.
That's what I said.
Period. Right. So who has the truth? Right. So this is a different question. Who has the truth?
Nobody has all of the truth.
Right. Nobody within your nation is teaching the truth.
When I say nobody, in other words, what I'm saying to you is this. When you talk about truth, you're talking about understanding the Most High in its entirety, right? When you're talking about the truth, the entire truth, right? So to break it down for you, right? You have some elders who have more understanding than some others. You have some people who have more understanding than some others. But that one truth, we all have. So from a babe's standpoint, you understand when it comes down to understanding the law, statutes, and commandments, understanding the basics, we got that. That's not a problem. Where it becomes a problem is where it starts to get into history and we try and make sense of history and things of that nature. And then you have brothers that want to create doctrines from 1 or 2 verses and then preach a whole sermon, whether it's in Israel or in Christianity. That's the shit we not even supposed to be doing at all. If you're going to get into the scripture, you got to read it all. If you're going to get into
for what? I mean, like you say, they do it in Israel, they do it in Christianity. It's all the same. They're all pulpit pimps. Nobody can be trusted with this shit. Everybody takes the Bible and does what they want with it.
This is the thing, right? You shouldn't be looking, we shouldn't be looking for anybody to teach us the scriptures anyway. Because for one, our priests are not in a temple to where we can go to them and we can get the counseling, the understanding of the Holy Scriptures as we did with our ancestors. So right now, we're in a situation where we can learn from the priest. Which
is who? Which is who?
The Hamashiach, Shai.
Now who is that? Wait, who is that?
Right. So
wait, bro, who is that?
Now, Yahweh Shai.
I don't know who that is, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Is that a person?
Yeah, he's a real person.
Okay, so for some reason I'm missing the name. For some reason you went out.
Y'all shy? You don't get it?
I heard that, and then you said something after that. Who? When I said who is it, you told me, but I didn't hear it.
Who the world ignorantly calls Jesus Christ?
Oh, Jesus! You wait. You saying Jesus is alive and real today, bruh? I thought. See, I'd be so confused. Okay, so that's a different group of Israelites that say there was no Jesus. That's Akmalak and them, right? Your brothers that you love, but they say Jesus ain't real, right? But they Israelites too, right?
I said Jesus.
No, you didn't. You okay? You don't say it either, but some people do. I mean, like,
I'm not some people.
That's semantics for me, bro.
I'm not some people.
Right. Y'all not saying it, but
it's like saying
don't some Israelites say it though, bro?
Your name is Taz, but I'm gonna call you Zach.
Man, but I'm just trying to let you know how confusing this is.
From now on, because
see what I'm saying, but I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to make you understand how confusing it is.
Right? That's cool, right?
Yeah, it is. If I respond to it, it's cool. Okay. Listen, bro. What I'm asking you is this, though.
According to our heritage, our name is our name. Nobody has authority to change our name.
But don't some Israelites?
The pale skin never had authority to change our name.
But don't some Israelites view him as that?
I don't know what some Israelites do, bro.
Because you know what I'm saying, bro. See what I'm saying? That's that, like, bro, like you now you running. Because you know some Israelites call that man Jesus and all of that shit.
Nah.
Like everybody don't believe the same thing. And so your doctrine is all spread out.
I'm gonna tell you this. If they're Israelite, they don't use that name.
They don't use the name Jesus if they're Israelite?
At all.
All right. Yeah, I've never heard nobody say that. I mean, I'm not here to contest that type of shit though. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm telling you what I do know.
But you brought it up. I'm just addressing it.
Nigga, I brought it up in a question form.
And I addressed it.
Right. That's perfectly fine. But what you're not dealing with is once we get outside of all of that belief shit and deal with reality, you don't know anything about reality. You're stuck in that book, and that doesn't help us outside of it.
Okay.
People that's outside of that book are not benefiting from those who are stuck in it.
So I don't see none of what you're talking about benefiting us at all.
Right. You don't see reparations as a benefit.
I ain't talking about like 4 people, 5 people, 6 people, 20 people. I'm talking about benefiting us. When I say us, how many people you think I'm talking about?
144,000. Yeah, I'm a bad motherfucker with this information.
I'm talking about a bigger number than that.
Right. Well, I mean, you ain't talking about the 144,000.
I'm talking about a bigger number than that. So that includes them.
Right. So now, I mean, and then that goes back to what are you protecting black people or are you protecting Israelites? Who are we talking about here? What are you?
I don't know what black people is. I don't know that.
Exactly. That's why you don't know what happened to Rosewood.
I can't find that in history. Sorry.
But right. That's why you don't know what happened to Rosewood, because they did that to black people.
I mean, I don't know. Can't call it.
That's bad, bro.
So what
gotta leave them doctrines alone, bro.
What year did that happen?
1923.
1923.
Yes.
And at that time, we were walking around calling ourselves black.
Yes, absolutely.
That's a motherfucking lie.
You
prove it. As a matter of fact, just prove it. What document? Have you ever? What? Because that's a talking point. What document can I go read?
You can go read the FBI documents on Marcus Garvey. What they have in there is people that the agents that they had going to the speeches. They were documenting the speeches and talking about what Garvey was saying, and in those you'll see references to us being called black. That was in the 1920s, early 20s, 2021, 22.
Who called us black?
Multiple people did. Not only was Marcus Garvey referring to us as black, but the speakers that
we didn't call ourselves black.
The speakers that were speaking referred to us as black people as well.
I just want to say this. Pass. I'll take your debate. I can show you his history in the book, in the Bible. If you can prove that it's not, and I can prove that, if I prove that it's right, I want you to apologize to my brother.
What are you talking about, bro? What the fuck are you even talking about?
Look up the Etruscans. Look up them. Because the same shit we do in America, this is what they used to do back then. I can show you history. All I say, I take the debate. I'll show you history.
And that's proof.
I'll show you history in the Bible.
Wait, bro, hold on.
Down in the
You
chat,
think
bro.
that's proof?
I gave you the scripture.
Fam, I'm asking you a question, bro. That's proof?
Yeah, that's proof. Proof enough. And then you can find it through your social media on your website.
So because we today, I want to make sure I understand what you. I want to make sure I understand what you're telling me, bro.
They know how to do pottery. They skill at all this craftsmanship.
So because we do some shit that they did back then, that's your argument.
Because they still running America. That's what you don't understand. They defeated
My
Rome.
nigga, I'm gonna need you to get. That's all.
That's. If you
do
go
you
back
have
to Lydia,
more?
wait. If you go back to Lydia,
Do you have something to
where
put with
they're
that?
originally from, you will see them on the coast of Lydia, and you will see that they was.
Bro, is that
merchants.
all you bringing, or do you got something to go along with it, bro?
I got it. I got maps too.
Maps of what?
Maps too.
Maps of.
I can prove mine. If I can prove the history in the book.
What are the maps of, fam?
I don't want nothing else saying. I don't want nothing else saying.
Bro, what are the maps
you
of?
just want to know if it's history, right? That's all you want to know, right?
Bro, show me a map
You
ain't
just want
history,
to know
bro.
it's history. I'll give you the scriptures, and then you can go look on YouTube or you can go look up on Google, and you can find them.
Okay, now listen, bro. What I need is if I can land somewhere on a flight and go see it. Like I don't like history to me ain't just written in a book. Like if you can't tangibly show me some of this shit, like this.
I'm telling you where.
You telling me
If
what?
you don't want to go look where it's at, then I can't do nothing about it.
Where is it? Where is it?
I'm finna, okay, I want you to write this down.
I don't need to, bro. I'm cold. You want to know history. I'll remember.
Give it to you. Now you backing
I'll
down
remember.
from it. Now you backing down.
You going to get some shit you wrote down, right?
Down from it. Now I'm finna.
Why do y'all say?
Okay.
I'll never back down from any of this shit, bro. Man, this nigga done got a Bible verse for me. All right.
Okay. Ecclesiastes.
All right. Ecclesiastes what?
Yo, who is pulling verses?
We can keep going, bro, because I got a lot
of. Is this Joseph Israel?
That comes from the Bible.
Oh, wait. Is
this Taz gentleman will believe what is written when it suits his narrative. He is in the conversation in bad faith. Who is that? Who is that down there? I don't want to call y'all people a name, but get y'all people, man. Like I hate these Taz haters.
Is this Joseph?
Hey, what am I doing that for?
I'm just saying. Okay.
Bro, that's not a legitimate argument. I already told you that's not a legit argument. It's not a legitimate argument to say we act like them.
What's not legit? You said there's no history in the book. You said there's no history in the Bible.
My God, that's not history.
How is he pulling scripture?
I take this debate. I take this debate right here.
He didn't pull any scriptures last night.
That's why you've been on the Bible. You've been called. So
bro, I'm on the Bible because it can't be your go-to as a source alone.
No history. I'm gonna show you history.
Man,
you ain't got to read the Bible. Use
your
internet, the social media.
Bro, where's the structures from the Bible?
Out to you, and then you look them up. You ain't
where's Moses' grave site, bro?
Hold on, let's play this game. Where's your temple at, sir?
Who? Excuse me?
The temple.
Temple?
The first or the second?
I'm walking in my temple now, bro. I'm walking in my temple now.
So the temple that you
All
walking
right,
in is the one that
brother.
Solomon built, and the one that
Okay.
Zerubbabel built.
All I got to do. No, I'm walking in my temple. My temple with God is
I
in
want
me,
to know
just
about
like
the
He
one
is
that
in you.
Zerubbabel built, the one that Jesus
Because
walked
we
in.
all
That's the one I want. I want to talk
right
about that one.
history. All right, let's put that to a
I'm I'm
test. And
I'm
don't
looking for
name
the
one of y'all want to
temple.
step up. Now y'all had
The
all this mouth. Y'all had all this
I'm looking
mouth.
for the
Step up.
temple that
Step up.
Jesus
Prove to
walked
me there ain't no
into. Where
history in
is
the
it?
book. Prove to me no
Where
history in the book.
we're starting here
Well,
with
when
the
have you
temple that
proven some
Jesus
hit?
walked into.
Okay, I'm
Go
finna
ahead,
spell a
Blue
name
man. I'm
out
gonna
for you.
mute
I'm
up,
finna
bro.
spell a name out
I,
for you. You
I'm
look up.
I'm telling
Look
you.
up the name.
Listen to
That's
me.
all I'm asking. Okay, if you
I'm
can't look
telling
up the
you.
name, we don't need to be talking.
I'm telling you that you didn't have the
Uh,
temple that got destroyed in
look the
70
name,
AD. That never happened. That's what I'm telling you. That never happened.
man. Okay, I tell you what. Just look it up. Look up the Etruscans and see what you find. You ain't got to
I
go to the
did. It
Bible
was a
right away,
lie.
but I got,
It was a lie.
some scriptures. I got
I
scriptures to go
did. It
with
was
it.
a lie.
It's a lie.
I know.
Prove
Yeah.
it to me. Well, let's debate it. Let's debate it.
No.
Let's debate it. No.
No.
Let's debate it.
No.
No.
You no. Line yourself up with like Rabbi Lewis or something like that, bro. I heard you yesterday. That ain't gonna happen. Like, no. I was just gonna have some fun beating up on you a little bit, but no, bro. It's not even fun because you clueless. So it's like it's you're numb to what's going on. You don't even feel it. You're just getting kicked right in your shit, and you like the white boy that just keep getting beat in the circle, and we just all keep punching his ass, and he just keeps saying, "Come on." It's like, bro, you're getting your ass whooped right now. But I understand. You, my friend Joseph Israel, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And it seemed like after last night, he wrote down some Bible verses and he just wanted to shoot them off. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, last night he ain't pulled shit. Everything you asked him, I don't know. I don't even know if that's in there. We talk about Adam and Eve. My nigga is looking for the fucking first goddamn story in the book. He flipping through the damn Bible hard, looking for the very first story in the book. So I guess after last night, he wrote down a bunch of scriptures. He didn't give a fuck what conversation he was gonna shoot him in, but he knew when he got in, he was gonna shoot some scriptures out that he wasn't able to shoot out last night. Stop that, man. Stop that. Go study. Go study, man. But as a Liberian apologist, since everybody is just gonna get quiet, I
Yeah, that
definitely
shit
will
over with,
clean up
bro.
what happened earlier.
That Liberian, that Liberian shit dead, bro. Nah, ain't no cleaning that up, bro. Nah, I mean, I'll
But
listen
she
though.
But she clearly lied though, bro. She tried to make it seem like niggas just went over there, bro, and it was like slavery jumped off. Like, whoa, hold on, man. The motherfucking sold us over here. We went over there. We seen them. We was trying to be cool, but all the while on the line, we knew we wanted to catch that fade. So we caught that fade twice. And now it's over. It's like, all right, bro. We even. Somewhat. But I think we deserve that. We deserve to be able to catch that fade. There are some tribes
Hey,
that may
Blue.
have fucked us over. We can catch that fade with them tribes though and move on.
Blue. My bad. Not cut your bill. You got control of the
No,
panel?
you good. Nah, I don't. That's why I do.
Suave. A9 in the back, bro.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, that nigga
I
might
know
have
he
tapped
finna
out,
talk
bro. That
shit.
nigga up there yawning and shit, bro. I ain't even noticed that shit, bro. Swab was up there yawning and stretching and shit, bro. That nigga might have tapped out, bro.
Straight up, because all of a sudden the screen went black. You ain't seen that but the argument.
I forgot, bro. That nigga was sitting there for a minute, bro. And remember, he didn't even want to host the post debate show. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know if that nigga coming back, bro. That nigga might be on some nigga, put this shit on private. I ended it whenever I wake the fuck up, nigga.
Yeah, probably have to do that, yeah. So now tell me this though, Taz. So I'm trying hard to listen to the women and say, okay, this is what
Hey,
women want
call
from
my
the men.
phone, bro. I just put you on my phone, nigga. Call my phone. Or call
Oh shit, he just got it. He shot that text. So, but this is what I want to know. Like, if when we talking about what we want to build future wise for black women,
Like, when we talking
about what we want to build, what do what what do these black? Oh yeah, somebody got the YouTube on. What do this
Yeah, I
would be
don't know, but I
Joseph.
want all that Bible smoke. I want all that Bible smoke that I've been hearing all day when I couldn't get on. I want
what
all
you
the
saying?
Bible smoke.
Yelling.
I want all the Bible smoke that I heard all day when I couldn't get on because I've been working.
Go ahead, Blue. What you saying, family?
No, I want you, Taz. I want you especially. You had all that Bible smoke.
Yeah.
You had all that Bible smoke. Nigga, I pulled up
Calm
just
down
for
a
the
second,
Bible
bro.
smoke.
We'll get back to that in a second, man. You know we talking about some
No,
debate
we
shit.
finna get to some Bible smoke, nigga. Blue
Bro,
got beat up
relax,
earlier.
bro.
That Liberian shit, Blue got beat up earlier.
Bro, we
Liberia
got a
done.
debate on the 11th,
Liberia
bro.
done.
We got a debate on the 11th, bro. He asked me something about that, bro. Just relax,
Yeah, all right.
bro.
Go ahead and finish
I'm
that.
not gonna run from your Bible smoke, bro. I promise. I got you. We in
I know
Bible
you've been
mode
in the
tonight.
back
I got
yelling.
you. You done got up here, made sure you made it before I jumped off the panel.
Yeah,
I got you. Let me finish with Blue, and I got you, bro. I give you some Bible smoke. But no, okay, Blue, say what you're saying though. I hear this debate in this fucking question. As long as you know.
Oh, okay.
This is based on our debate, so I know that, nigga.
It is and it ain't to an extent. It's more so based on the conversations that just been kind of being brought up lately. And so, and when I'm kind of listening to the women and they discussing like what it is that they want from the men, like what would it look like for us to be doing something? Like when they say we ain't doing shit, what would it look like for us to do something in that aspect?
Now look,
is it college or
that's where the ambiguity comes in, bro? Because it's depending on who you asking. Now I'm gonna tell you who you don't ask. Never ask that shit to Cynthia. Okay, I'm gonna just tell them to be honest with you. That's the wrong person to ask. Now, other women might give you an actual answer and they can turn into a conversation, but in debate terms, it turns into something else. And I'm gonna be honest, when you debating with somebody like Seeing, there's never gonna be a right answer. I don't fuck what you say.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She gonna kick you down the road every time, nigga. We're never gonna be done. You know what I'm saying? So what it looks like, to be honest, it would almost have to be the completed project. Whatever it might, if we building our own the completed project would be work, but then it's like, okay, but y'all niggas still ain't done. See what I'm saying? So I don't even know if it's ever an end to the conversation, because to me, I look at it more as a motivation of we supposed to be doing some shit. We're supposed to be adding to this so that question won't be as you know what I'm saying, as good of a question as it is now. Because right now that is a good question, but it's like, well, shit, if we was doing some shit, we'd just be able to sit here for an hour and talk about our collective accomplishments, which negates the question. See what I'm saying?
But see, that's and that's where to me it gets murky because it's like our accomplishments as a whole, it would look different from like, so it's like, okay, so we got dudes who graduate college and they do the right thing. We got that. We got you know what I'm saying? So we've gotten to levels of society. I think though when you get to those levels, how does that necessarily like because of how this is because it is it sounds because like it sounds good like okay well we will like we gonna stop going to jail and we gonna go get educated. It's like I kind of think we've almost allowed the system to continue going the way that it's going in order for us to even have this here. You see what I'm saying? So it's like it's almost like because it's almost I don't think we've ever really wanted to fuck up everything that's going on. I think we've been trying to be as careful as possible about doing shit. And I don't think it's necessarily for our own life. I think it's for the comfortability of how we live already. You see what I'm saying?
I just don't agree. Because there was no comfort in what Martin Luther King was doing. And what I find today unacceptable is people making it sound like Malcolm X was putting his life on the line more than Martin Luther King.
Right.
See what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, and I think the misunderstanding of the doctrine is why we are where we are today. I don't think progress is rooted in anything other than intellectual growth. If we weren't so stagnant intellectually, we would be further ahead. That's just my belief that not only did America do a great job of stagnating us with education and whatnot, but then we don't pursue it enough. We don't want that challenge because, like I said, I believe that things would change based on laws. They're not going to just be happy with us kicking the doors in numbers. All of a sudden, we flip things around. That white supremacy is going to change its face. What I'm saying is we're not prepared. We're not even forcing that. And I think that's what even women are saying is like, damn, dog, y'all ain't doing shit. Like, y'all don't even make these motherfuckers push the envelope. At least Dr. King and them made them pass the Civil Rights Act. Y'all niggas don't want shit. All y'all doing is complaining about slavery and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I hear from people. You know what I'm saying? I don't like, because I don't even think that would be an acceptable end game to get something done in 2021 on paper. But I think that would represent fighting for something. See what I'm saying? They don't represent an end game, but it represents, well, at least they did, stop complaining about child support and go and start dealing with the system as fathers. You know what I'm saying? Like no, we fathers we stand against this shit.
And see, that's where I think it goes, and that's where I think we get caught in a dilemma because it's almost like to do anything other than what we are doing now would be kind of going against the civil rights movement. Because it's like the civil rights movement wasn't really about just being black, but it was just about being accepted as an American.
But it is time to go against it, right? So listen, the strides made by it to me are always going to be considered strides, but the things that were not a benefit need to be undone. And to me, a lot of even the reparations conversation is wrapped up in the undoing of that. Because if you start undoing all of that, guess what's going to pop out? Mamiya, Matulu, Panthers, that feminism conversation motherfuckers talk about all the time. Everything we discussed today as far as mass incarceration, redlining, oppression, any of that, once we start undoing some of our understanding of the past 50 years, I just feel like that shit gonna fix itself. We have a flawed understanding of the past 50 years.
But you don't think though that protection of the silver, because even though the silver in a way, it still was like it was supposed to provide protection. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as you can't just single us out. Yeah.
But what we got to remember is the facts is when it was time to implement the things that would make sure we wouldn't get ahead, they started moving factories away. You know what I'm saying? They started breaking up families with different little programs and shit that were beneficial to the family not being together. Now, my take on that is you're not going to break my family up. And that's where me and niggas divide on that shit. Because, yeah, they had a man in the house rule, but why the fuck you got to live in a house then? Fuck them and they house. Take your fucking family and create something for them. That way you don't have to live in a house. I don't believe in this government broke up the family shit. Although I do believe that the systems they put in place were to break up the family. But nigga, you don't let them break up your motherfucking family is my stance. And that's why I don't like the victimhood narrative, because it allows for a conversation to begin where black men play victim. They kicked us out of our house and all of that shit, as opposed to men today who would never let the government kick them out based on nothing. Me and my family going somewhere else then. You ain't kicking me out of shit. That's not an argument we would accept.
Yeah, I think that's more though too of a reality, I think, today than it was, I think, then. And not only because for what you call it, but I think
but ain't that all
it's just a tough situation.
But ain't that all the reason to undo it? Because it's not the situation no more. We don't need that talking point no more. We barely need that reference anymore. But it still lives because of the victimhood.
But see where it becomes that, and this is why capitalism makes this conversation dangerous, is because now we get into the arguments of neoliberal reform.
Don't do it. Stay right where
and
you
so,
at. Don't.
No, well, nah. That's the reason why though, is because their argument is
Capitalism
that
can't be the go-to though. I mean,
no. I'm saying it plays a factor when we start talking about.
It's gonna play a factor on the 11th when I try to make you understand how they removed everything from your communities and put women in place to thrive. Because black men chose to be in place to thrive. Because black men chose to not thrive with them is not their fault.
You think? Hold on, wait.
Yes.
You saying black men? You gonna say that in the debate?
When
man, I'm not finna listen to y'all.
When these opportunities were afforded to these women, niggas got mad.
Listen to y'all play patty cake all
Wait.
Niggas got mad, bro.
Yeah, but I think that's based off of what we deem. I think the reason why too is based off what we deem.
Their women. It was based off their inability to support their women, bro.
What is considered support?
Being able to take care of your kids, give your wife the finer things in life, make sure she's smiling just like the next man's wife.
See, that's what I'm saying. So what next? What next man?
The next man.
Who else's wife was smiling?
Everybody's got a role, right? So some days your wife may be smiling, some days she won't. Like,
but I think though, to say that the system did that because they didn't really like give her.
Nobody's wife is smiling every day, bro.
See, I think where we gonna disagree too is whether they gave those were advantages that she took advantage of. I think those advantages were taking advantage of her, if anything. So the way I view the system has never allowed the black woman to be a woman. It's treated the black woman as if she was as if she was a mule. So black women have always been able to get work way more than black men have been able to get work. And that's because they never view black women as mothers. They view them as just somebody that works.
They should be viewing them as people who need the Bible.
As service workers is more so what they were at that time. But
keep the law, statutes, and
that's part of the problem, though, is black women. And there was a time when black women did believe that they needed that Bible, and that's how we're here again.
There we go. Now let's get it. Finally.
What do you mean? Black women was thumping the hell out that Bible.
You not go to church as a kid.
And what did they do? A bunch of black men pastors took advantage of those women.
I don't care how much you loud talk. I ain't finna yell at you tonight. You don't have a conversation like an adult this evening. What's wrong with you? That's the problem earlier. The idiot battle axe getting on here trying to tell people, oh, they didn't have the Bible. No, they had the Bible just like today. But they weren't properly using or adhering to the tenets of the Bible. The first century Christians or the first century believers were properly adhering to the Bible, right? What we have today is nonsensical, watered down white supremacy rhetoric that's telling you to do all of this nonsense but not adhere to the principles. So, for instance, even if you reject the Most High, you reject Yah, there are still principles in there that we all have to identify as universal or common principles, right? These are the things that we have to adopt if you want to talk about a unifying concept. I don't hear anybody with all of this black first, everything. I don't hear one set of codified principles that will attack what the Bible has put forth, even to the point of what you say, oh, well, you telling us we supposed to go take slaves and all of that. Well, y'all saying the same thing. If we go to war with the white man, right? If we go to war with the white man, we're not supposed to mix with these white folks. We're not supposed to do nothing with these white folks. Even if we do business with these white folks, we're supposed to charge them extra interest, but then we're not supposed to charge it amongst each other. All of that's in the Bible. All of those concepts are in the Bible. See, this is the problem, bro. I don't hear nobody really speaking to the truth and to the life of what we see in the Bible. I hear a lot of people who want to call people Bible thumpers, but don't nobody really want to have this conversation with me. Because when we get to have this conversation, well, where's Moses' body? The Bible don't even tell you where Moses' body is. Does that negate the scriptures? I heard somebody sit up here and actually say that Yeshua did not have the laws of the Bible, as if the Septuagint wasn't written or something. Y'all out y'all damn mind, bro. You wicked niggas sitting up here letting these niggas like Battle Axe be the representative of the book when you know good and damn well. When you niggas know good and damn well that's not what we out here teaching on the whole. And then you hitting up your shard talking about, well, why y'all don't all believe the same thing? Because we have been ethnically cleansed. This is also one of the things that we can go to the UN and talk about. I can show you the fact that we were actually practicing these things in West Africa and in East Africa before the expulsion of the Moors. This is actually what Islam does. Islam comes into different parts of Africa and tell them to get down and lay down.
Moors.
No, I'm not talking about the Moors. I'm talking about the actual Arab. Relax. I'm talking about the actual Arabs.
But you making points that was never talked about.
Oh no, they was talked about because Nandy hollering about these Arabs and all of that. See, y'all don't even know what the hell was being hollered
way
about.
back. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, y'all don't even know what's being taught. I'm listening to it all.
Yeah, that was hours ago.
All of this nonsense revisionism.
You just gotta get it out.
So let's talk about what you was talking about with your sharding. What you want to talk about right now? I got all.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, when it comes down to it, history is a better marker. Recent, current history, Black history is a better marker to go off of than biblical instruction.
Biblical instruction teaches you how to overcome recent historical markers.
How you think?
Watch this. By separating from the white man. Separating mentally.
Bro, wait.
Listen. By
niggas done had the Bible for centuries, bro, and let the white man conquer them and put them in slavery and all type of shit.
It's like you completely missed what I said.
I didn't.
We have not been practicing the Bible.
It wasn't utilized correctly. Right.
We've been practicing.
Everybody was dumb and just didn't use the Bible right. No, bro.
We've been practicing what our master told us to practice.
No, bro. Niggas was practicing the Bible, period, bro. Like, we got to walk away from the Bible.
Statutes and commandments. Was they keeping the law, statutes, and commandments?
Shit, sound like they was. I mean, why wouldn't they have been?
Because they were told not to. They were told.
I thought they had Bibles.
Listen, watch this.
Just like America.
They couldn't read?
What? It had nothing to do with reading. It had everything to do with listening to your pastor and being told it's no reason to go and read the Old Testament.
Oh, law's gone away.
But then when you go and read the Old Testament and find out, and then everything lines up with what Jesus told you, now you find out, oh shit, we were supposed to be keeping these commandments. We was actually supposed to be making sure that we respect each other.
You said it lined up with who?
It lines up with what Yeshua or Jesus. I don't care what. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't care what you call it, right?
Well, no, you just changed it though.
I mean, I say
right.
I say Jesus.
Right, but you said Jesus the first time though, right?
Jesus. I'll say Yeshua.
Didn't you say Jesus the first time though? Just so I'm clear.
Yeah, I said Jesus. It really
right.
don't.
Now listen though. Now we back into that question again.
Let's get into the question.
Right. So is it somehow insulting? I don't know the difference. I don't know. Like people call it a J bomb. Okay. But when I said earlier, some Israelites use it, I'm just trying to point out the fact that y'all don't stand on nothing together as a group that would show that y'all a unified front.
I disagree.
And y'all present yourself like how?
Because we all stand on Torah. All the rest of those things are things that we have debates and have conversations about, just like any other nation. There's not one nation that you can find that 100% agrees on everything. But the one thing that we do, or the biggest thing that we do agree on, is our codification, our law. And that is coming back to the Torah. That's removing idolatry. That's getting away from racism and white supremacy. That's looking out for the poor, i.e. our gleaning laws. We have whole laws of what we're supposed to put in place to take care of the poor, to where if they don't have anything, they can come and glean off of the land. We have whole entire laws that tell us how to economically destroy the enemy. If we practice group economics with each other and then charge interest against our oppressor and against our enemy, our finances would start to raise. If we utilized the storehouse concept, which we see in the Tanakh, if we used all of these different financial principles alone that we see in the Bible, we would overcome the majority of the issues that we see. The Bible tells you while you're in your captivity to plant vineyards, to marry your sons and daughters to each other. These are laws that you put together in order to create proprietary systems, right? This is one of the
things. Why you in captivity?
While we're in captivity, until we become strong enough to come out of captivity.
So who's in captivity?
We are.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like okay, so
you're mistaking captivity for chattel slavery.
So who is we?
You're mistaking the concept of captivity.
No, I'm mistaking captivity.
Okay, brother. So are you free to overcome the oppression of white supremacy right now?
Captivity. The condition of being imprisoned or confined.
Are you free to overcome the oppression of white
supremacy? The definition of captivity is being imprisoned or confined.
We are imprisoned in our mind. We are imprisoned financially. We are imprisoned educationally. We are imprisoned as a people. You just played a whole video earlier of these idiots talking about pump and dump.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. But I played it because that's not we.
Relax, bro.
They're not representatives of me, though.
That's
not we.
You know why they are? You know that's why you're going so hard on them, because they're not a representative of you individually. Yeah. But they are a representative of the black man. This is why.
Right, and I'm not imprisoned by that concept.
But you are.
So I'm saying you're in captivity. You're in captivity when you start talking that black man shit.
But you are imprisoned by racism and white supremacy.
But I'm not. That's what I'm saying.
Brother,
when you try to make that argument, that's not the biggest problem right now. In our community, in the conversations that we.
So you don't feel like overcoming white supremacy is the biggest problem in our community?
Overcoming white supremacy, how?
No, that's not what I asked you. Let's just stay right here.
Yeah, but no, I'm not taking you nowhere else.
Don't run it.
I asked you how.
Don't run. I'll tell you how. I want you to give me a straight answer first. Do we have a problem with trying to overcome racism and white supremacy right now?
Obviously some people do, because they keep getting caught up in that system.
I'm talking about as a whole. I'm talking about as a whole.
As a whole, no.
So as a whole, racism and white supremacy is not destroying the black community.
That ain't what you asked me the first time.
Okay, let me rephrase it for you then, because that's what I'm asking you now. As a whole, is racism and white supremacy a huge factor that's destroying the black community?
Of course, bro.
Right. See, yeah, because I know your ass. I gotta put it specific to your ass. Stop playing with me. So this is why in their folly, Akmalak and people like Battle Axe are trying to get to the point where they can verbalize the fact that there are many, and for us, all the tenets of the Tanakh, or when we deal with the Pentateuch, the first 5 books, but really the Tanakh, the entire Old Testament is really showing you how to overcome these things and how to live unified and how to identify your enemy and your oppressor. But because we're so busy either Bible thumping or attacking quote unquote Bible thumpers without having a conversation, we move into some of the most idiotic conversations that I ever heard in my life. I heard somebody actually tell me that you can't use science to prove the Bible, but then you turn right back around and use science to discredit the Bible. What kind of fucking sense does that make? They have a whole study called biblical archaeology. That is the science of studying the biblical sites in ancient Near East. How the hell you gonna tell me I cannot use science? How can you tell me that I cannot go look at ancient ostracons, which are pottery shards, look at ancient biblical sites, look at ancient migration patterns, look at ancient writings, and then look at modern people today, especially in the land of Africa and in the land of India and in the areas of the Levant, that say they have oral traditions of being in these areas for several thousand years, or for at least 2 or 3 millennium, and their DNA lines up with mine. Their DNA lines up with many different people that I know. Y'all don't really want to have these conversations on the clock. You want to out yell and out scream and make people go out of their mind. I want the smoke on the clock at this point.
Right, because it's easy in a league that's going to give credence to that. Like, because for me, it's a belief. These are beliefs of things that y'all believe happened, and nobody's trying to take that from you. But in a lot of ways, it diminishes what needs to be talked about in the community. And that's the position I come from. And that's what we was talking about earlier. If you can't tell me nothing about Rosewood, but you can tell me about Babylon, that's a problem.
And I don't disagree with that. But I think if you tell me that Rosewood is important, but Babylon isn't, that's also a problem. Because Babylon represents exactly what's happening to us now. All of these ancient captivities represent the things that
but it's just a story.
Now. It's not
like Shakespeare.
Hold on. No. That's the other thing. All of this, oh, there are fairy tales in the Bible. No. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
How's it not a fairy tale?
So you're saying the oppression of Semitic people by the Babylonian captivity and the Assyrian captivity is a fairy tale?
I'm saying all we know is the stories about it.
No, we
don't have one picture. We have no proof of it.
Okay. Do you want to have that debate, sir?
No, I would just like for you to give me a quick synopsis of the proof of these things happening.
As it pertains to the Assyrian captivity, I can show you the Lachish relief. I can show you different things from the Lachish relief that shows that this happened. When we start to move, especially when we move into Assyria, we have various cuneiform tablets that show kings like Ahaz, kings like Menahem actually paying tribute to Tiglath-Pileser, right? The actual king of that time period. He's actually called Pol.
And so this is written in English?
No, this is written in cuneiform.
Right. Now, again, the problem, this is not evidence. This is not proof. This is not data or facts.
No, that's
these are
science.
things y'all believe.
Wait, what do you mean? Do you know what a cuneiform tablet is, sir?
Absolutely.
So
what I'm trying to figure out is how does that translate? That's a primary source for a believer.
No, it's
for a believer,
bro. The people who have translated this, many of these people aren't even believers. This isn't just
bro. You would have to believe that somebody can translate it.
So now we're having a conversation of whether or not we can trust it, the Rosetta Stone and all of that, right?
Yes.
Bet. So
why do y'all think this shit is just all locked in? Because you continuously talk to those people and then you start believing that all that is locked in is fact, brother.
Just so I'm clear, then we can't trust nothing from history because we don't even know that we can read it or understand it, correct?
Things that you can't read or understand. So yeah, how do you trust something you can't read or understand?
So you saying just throw out. So at what point? So I mean, because we don't get the English language. What year do you say we get the English language?
I'm not even just completely basing on English language.
But that was your argument.
That's part of the argument. At least if we're going to say we know what something is saying, it needs to be in a language we are completely familiar with.
Okay, but there are scholars that are completely familiar with these ancient Semitic languages.
And like I say, I'm just not a complete believer in everything that the scholars say about language.
Belief. So now we talk
historically.
About belief, right? So now we talk about belief, right? So now we get to the
because they believe because they're operating on belief.
Right. So what's
they believe that what these shapes mean.
So then what's the difference between you operate? Hold on, Joe.
Huh?
I don't know what he said. He sound muffled. What's the difference between your belief then and other people's belief? See, this is what I'm saying. Like
I'm basing my belief off the fact that you bringing me a belief. You believe that he can read those things. I believe he can't.
So then at some point in time, the only thing that we can start to account on is when we actually get scientific data, i.e. the Rosetta Stone. Right, i.e. the various correspondence that we see throughout history that lines up with all of the different people. So for instance, how do we even know that Assyria existed? How do we even know what the things are written in cuneiform? Because we see it uniformly written, making certain statements over the periods of time. Like that becomes a dagger to that whole conversation. Like I shouldn't be able to start to make out different words that line up with the historical people of that time, but I'm able to in cuneiform. Or even when we get to the glyphs, right? And I ain't even gonna go into whether or not the meta nature has been deciphered or not. But the one thing we do know is that these people had trade languages and that they were interacting. And these correspondence that we see, they're lining up with the historical figures. They're lining up with the oral traditions. They're lining up with what people.
Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they?
What do you mean? Why wouldn't they? That's the point.
This was all set up for you to believe.
No, bro. This
was all put here for you to believe. Now we're talking about. They're gonna tell you this shit so you'll believe it. Like, look at this artifact, and then they bring in the experts to tell you how old it is.
Terry Mason now you got to get on your Terry Mason.
I literally don't.
You got to get on my If you're making that claim, because your claim is I need to throw it out.
It's not a crazy far-fetched claim to say, hey.
I'm going to tell you, the claim is this, though. The claim is that there's this massive conspiracy to lie to you about every single thing. And then that now it translates.
Involves their religion?
And then watch this. I stepped outside the Bible. Understand?
I do think it is. It is, though.
I stepped outside the Bible now, sir, and I'm into archaeology, right? So when we start to deal with archaeology, now you got to show me that there is this huge conspiracy to lie about archaeology and the other people who don't benefit.
No, show me the archaeology.
I mean, I'm telling you cuneiform. I'm telling you
that's not archaeology.
What that's a primary source. What do you mean?
It's not.
I mean,
okay, so if we talk about archaeology, bro.
That's cultural anthropology. The
Colosseum is archaeology.
That's cultural anthropology.
You know what I'm saying? Like the seven wonders of the world is archaeology.
Let's have the fun here, since I got to bring you all the way back. Is cultural anthropology a form of science?
Sure. I don't. What does that have to do with where we were?
Because we're dealing with ostracons and we're dealing with cuneiform tablets. Cuneiform tablets within.
Right. So you ran from archaeology.
Well, I mean, I got other archaeology. So
you ain't got no archaeology.
I have plenty. I have the archaeology.
So show me in the Bible where some of this shit at. Where the city at that crumbled and the motherfucker turned into salt. The science line up with that you can just turn into salt.
Yeah, they've done the studies in the area that they would have considered to be Sodom, right? Sodom and Gomorrah, and they got sulfur. They have the sulfur burn marks, right? But now let's keep pushing. Now
wait, the area they believed.
I'm just telling you what's out there.
How is it not a fact?
What do you mean? How is it not a fact? You're saying it's not a fact.
No, I'm asking. You said they believe.
That's how science works, though, right? You have one science. Listen, you have one science that you have.
Right. That's why I don't depend on science.
You have one scientist that's.
I know how science, but you know how facts work.
To depend on you. Watch this.
You know you're supposed to depend on facts.
So now let's push back to your narrative, because even in the B1 movement, or in the Black First movement, or in the blackity black, Black Power, whatever we're gonna say, there's several ideologies. There's several schools of thought. So if
let's hear about them.
So if there's you have some Black First people who say we can work with white people. You have some Black First people.
Yeah, that's not Black First.
That's what you say, but they would say they are Black First.
Right, but okay. So here's the thing.
Right.
Those
whether you try to explain it away,
those people were not claiming to be Black First before me, though.
Competing ideology. That's the whole point. And so
where's the competition?
So by your narrative, if the ideologies compete, we can't trust it. So then I can't trust nothing you're saying either.
You shouldn't.
Standard.
You shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. You should look at. You should be able to look at the ideology.
So that's
what I'm saying. So when we start looking at biblical ideology, where does that get us?
So that's the whole point that I'm making.
No, it can't be.
If we're not trusting,
because Black First ideology would be strictly based on experience.
If we're not trusting each other, then like I've been telling some of these brothers, the best thing for you to do, and I'm glad you said
it would be based on experience.
If we're not
experience shows you need to trust each other.
If we're not, and what experience has showed us as Hebrew Israelites, right? Since we're bringing
no, that's what it is, bruh. The Hebrew Israelites don't view themselves as black men.
You're right, that's what it is, because
they don't want to fight for black causes because they got something greater coming.
I fight for black causes. So then we go through the.
But I'm talking about as a collective, though, as a group of God's army.
That's what I'm telling you. That is a false narrative. It is a double standard to say that there needs to be a collective for Israelites when there isn't a collective at all in the black community. There is not one unified.
There is. That's how y'all know to talk about Sunday. So Sunday morning Christians ain't a collective.
You just said that if a person is Black Power or Black First, and they believe that they can work or get money with white people, that they are not Black First.
Long as they ain't doing that, bro. Like it's still nuances with that, though, bro.
Fam, this how I know you full of shit.
That is a very nuanced argument, bro.
4 weeks. We just spent the last 4 weeks attacking the conscious community because it is divisive and there is no collective. And we're looking at a new form of a collective, hopefully being raised up, right? But even after that, you got the manosphere, you got all bro. There is no black collective. No matter how powerful you want to say certain things, there is no black collective. We can't lie.
But there are multiple collectives in the black community.
So then we got the same thing in the Israelite community. So why is there a double standard?
Because you're beneath the black community. You're a subgroup of the black community. You're part of the division.
Like I've been saying, we're the niggas.
No, don't do that.
What you just said.
That ain't it's not though. Because I don't think your subgroup is any different than any other subgroup. You can't be the niggas of the niggas when the niggas is a subgroup too.
We're the niggas of the niggas though. So we're the
no, but the niggas are subgroups.
We're the subgroup.
Like so that don't make sense. We're just talking about in religious terms right now, and religion is what's divisive, and then you take the concept of religion, which is divisive, and then add another division in it. That's what you're doing.
Ooh, a point.
I didn't do that. That's what y'all did to us.
No, that's what Hebrew Israelite. That's what Hebrew Israelites are doing. We see a division, and then y'all like you don't, because if Christianity is divisive. Hebrew Israelite and all of that shit would have to be too. Catholicism, anything.
No, I disagree.
If we ain't just standing on being black men.
I disagree because in the actual belief or in the religion, if you want to call Hebrew Israelism a religion, which many of us don't, but okay, I'll go down that road with you. This is why we say that the white man or the Catholics or the Catholics did not follow the tenets of the Bible. I heard the brother say it earlier, and y'all tried to act like it didn't exist. The Bible says, if possible, live peaceably with all men. That's what we are taught to do.
Right. If possible.
And this is why I keep telling people, like Akmalak, and I've been the main one on here attacking brothers for this. You shouldn't be on here stumping for your biblical narrative. How are you going to press the Bible on people who are clearly telling you they don't want to hear it? That's the point that I keep making. Right?
But don't you understand why they don't want to hear it?
I don't care.
Because
Yeah,
if both of y'all pushing the same book and you wrong,
that's not why they don't want to hear it. That's not why they don't.
That is why.
No,
people tired of the double and triple talk on the Bible, bro.
They don't want to hear it because the Christian church has destroyed the narrative for the concept of the Bible.
Don't blame the Christian church when y'all niggas can't even agree on the narrative today.
They haven't done because
y'all can't even agree today on the narrative.
Who can't?
Y'all can't even agree right now on the Bible.
But we agree on the Torah, right? And so that's what I'm saying. It becomes
hell no.
It becomes bad for you to even. It becomes bad for you to even talk to me about the Bible when you don't study it, you don't know it. But here's the.
I don't need to. I'm talking because overall, I'm talking about Israelites from the outside. I don't need to know your doctrine to know that your group is dividing.
Here's the greater point.
I don't need to know the doctrine.
Here's the greater point of what I'm saying. Even when we try to mind our business, you get a black son, you get a Nandi, you get whoever it is that want to pop up and turn everything into that. Y'all know for a fact that I can sit on plenty of panels and the Bible don't got to come up. We can build, we can have conversations. It
ain't got to come up because it's in your fucking name, nigga. Don't play.
It's not
in your fucking name.
You want to put it in the room.
It's your fucking name, nigga.
You want to put it in the room.
It's in your name. You can't go anywhere without it being in the room. It's in your name.
Because somewhere in the back of your mind, I'm either 100% right or I'm 100% wrong.
No, bro, it's in your name. You can't say you ain't. You lead with it.
That's what
you're leading with it, bro. You don't have to say it because you lead with it.
When did I lead with? When did I lead? When did I lead?
It's your name,
and I never even talk about it. I can't.
You don't have to.
I don't. But do I walk up to you saying, "Hey, brother, only way we can build"?
And see, that's what I'm saying.
Do I walk up to you and say, "Hey, brother, the only way we can build is you got to get down with the Most High"?
Nobody said that.
Right.
Nobody, and you know I'm not saying that. But you know you don't have to sit up and announce with it. You don't have to sit up and announce you're a Hebrew Israelite. You don't have to say that.
I mean,
we know why you don't.
You're supposed to know. You're supposed to know that I'm an Israelite. That's my culture. I'm not gonna.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm not gonna walk away from my culture because people.
I'm not saying you should, but you can't say, "Oh, I'm somewhere and I don't bring it up." Nigga, you don't have to.
Right.
You wear it on your sleeve. Everybody know what time it is.
Right. But what
I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
Okay, if that's the case, then. And back to the point that I'm making, then there needs to be a complete separation, right? Because this is
between who?
Between Israelites, between Israelites and everyone else, right?
Between Israelites and black people.
Anyone that's gonna treat them, anyone that's gonna tell us at this point that you can't even come into the room. You just told
me. Wait, you would debate that?
No, listen.
You would debate that,
Listen to me. You just told me that I can't even come into the room, fam. I told you that
with that Bible, no,
not just the Bible. I told you clearly that I don't come in pressing the Bible on anything like that. I don't come into the room pressing religion. I come into the room trying to figure out how can we create financial opportunity for our people. What can we do to psychologically and emotionally heal our sons and daughters? These are the type of conversations I have, right? But you just told me, regardless of that, your name is so and so, right? So if my name,
not regardless of it, it just is.
No, it's all right. So if it just is, then all of a sudden, if it just is, then all of a sudden, then what I'm supposed to do? If it is, then all of a sudden you telling me that I have no recourse with you, then yeah, as the Bible tells me, and if we want to have a conversation, it would be from a biblical perspective, because from a biblical perspective, then once we get to the point where I telling you I'm knocking on the door and I'm coming in peace, and if you say, nah, nigga, it ain't no peace, I'm supposed to separate from you because my laws make it okay for me to be able to exchange commerce with you.
So where did somebody say it wasn't no peace?
It's not. You telling me today what I heard earlier was peace?
No, I'm questioning when do, because that's what I'm saying. One minute, because this is why it's so confusing. Some Israelites telling me all black people are Israelites. Now you telling me Israelites need to separate from black people.
I'm saying
you don't see how that's confusing.
I'm saying Israelites need to separate from people who don't want to have peace with them.
Black people,
not anybody. So for instance, if I come to you as a black man and I say, I can believe in the Bible and I can still be black first, right? If I tell you I can adhere to the tenets of the Bible and I can still be black first, and you tell me no, you can't. Well, now you put me in a decision. You put me in a dilemma where I have to make a choice, and if I have to make a choice, then I got to choose my culture. I have to choose the culture that I've made a connection to with my deity, right? Because that's my spiritual connection. That's how I choose to interact in this world. And so once again, if I come to you and I'm like, look, brother, let's exchange commerce. Let's figure out how to do this. Let's figure out how to do that. And you telling me, nah, I can't mess with you because of the Bible or because of your name or because you got on fringes, then yeah, I got to separate. I'm not gonna compromise my faith because you don't want to deal with me. That doesn't mean I go to war. Only reason we would go to war is if you're trying to declare war on me. That just means if I can't help you, I won't hurt you. But what I keep seeing is every day somebody want to pull up and have the issue with the anonymous Hebrew or want to have an issue with Yashar. Now I understand sometimes want to have an issue with Battle Axe and Akmalat because they are antagonistic. I agree with that, right?
You can't say that about Yashar either, bro.
Yeah, but
Yashar be on this motherfucker with the smoke, nigga. Fuck that, bro. Hell no.
Yashar be with smoke when niggas bring smoke to Yashar.
Bro, hell no. No. Nigga, Yashar smoky, nigga. And period, nigga.
He a smoke jumper.
He be looking but I like that shit though. So I ain't saying it in a bad way.
But there's also the part of Yashar that loves his people, right?
Right. I agree. I can see that. But again, that's why I'm trying to get down to the point of it gets confusing sometimes, because that can be not black people. That could be not everybody. That could be what Taz, you ain't an Israelite. He ain't talking to you. See what I'm saying? Like, I get what you're saying, but some people have already made that separation. What about when those people who made the separation from I'm not black, I'm an Israelite, fuck y'all, when they doing the talking?
Right. And that's where judgment starts at home for us, to use the scriptures, right? There's also the conversation of us where, yes, we debate and get at each other. I mean, y'all see it. Y'all see us get at each other. So I'm not finna sit here and act like that's not a situation. But for y'all to sit here and act like there's not a separation, or that we're not sitting here saying, nah, that ain't us. Like that whole GMS stuff, right? Nah, that ain't us, right? The whole anti-African spill, that ain't us. That ain't many of us.
Man, forget all that, man.
It'd be a lot of conflating.
Burning a lake of fire, bro.
It'd be a lot of conflating with that shit, though. I agree. I don't do that, but it'd be a lot of conflating with that. People lumping all the Israelites together, but that's my problem. It's easy to do. That's because that's kind of where even we were earlier. That was my point. There's no difference, and even though you might want it to be, all of Israel represent all of Israel, and then people tell us that that's black men. You know, all black people are Israelites. So it's like, bro, like we're working against each other using these labels.
Well, okay, but so and a lot of that is ideology, especially when it comes to One West, because for them, this thing started out as black nationalism, which is amazing, right? I'm not finna knock that. I'm not finna say that was right, wrong, and different, good or bad. But then we got to get to the point where, especially when I start doing DNA work, right?
Man, it's made to be a perfidious stiff neck, people.
I mean, that's what it is.
How many signs that you have to see? They're literally trying to give you the mark of the beast at this point. What else you got to see at this point for you to say that, well, let's take this Bible thing into consideration?
What do you mean?
They literally trying to give you the mark of the beast, literally.
Solar finna go in.
What's the mark of the beast? What they trying to give you?
Did you
I got you. I'm tripping. Yeah, I got you.
Did you ever read the book of Revelation?
I I got you. I got where you're going with that.
No, I'm just saying. Did you ever read the Book of Revelations?
I did a long time ago.
Okay, so you know what? So that's what the mark of the beast is in the Book of the Revelations.
Right.
You remember what you read?
Right. Well, I was more so not more talking about it on that end. I was confused on what you was talking about today. I got it now. No need to go in. Nobody say it. But yeah, okay. So I got you now. But I don't see that as that. You know what I'm saying? I don't. How do you make the two correlate?
What do you mean? Make what two correlate?
How do you? Because it sounds like you're trying to sell it as a prophecy.
I ain't trying to sell it as what it is.
Right. Okay. So show me in Revelations then where it says they'll be utilizing COVID-19 as a way to implement.
I don't even think I think that's one of the ways, because we see this thing called pharmakia. See something used called pharmakia, right? But I'm not even finna get on the jab like that. Like, I think that's too controversial. My thing as it pertains to Revelation, I can make it easier, is the tearing down of the Babylonian system. That's really the main prophecy that we should be looking at. The destruction of the Western financial powers. We're starting to see that. And we're starting to see things come into place where you're going to see war, because now they're going to vie and fight for position and for control. These things are prophesied. Now we can say, okay, they're following the narrative that they wrote into the book. You got to prove that, right? Because the one thing that is clear when it comes to Africans is we believed in griots or our seers. We believed in that. We believed that this is one of the things that made us the deeper, more connected people, is the spiritual connection that we had to the earth and to the creator. So whether you say that creator is an external force, i.e. Yah, or if you want to say that it is a pantheon, or if you want to say it's nature, whatever it is, all of these Afro-Asiatic and African cultures, they had that connection. And so this is one of the things that we see in these texts. And it doesn't matter what text you're talking about. So you can sit here and say, oh, I don't deal with the prophecies and all of that, but you'll never get to the point where you convince every Black person to let go of their spiritual connection, right? So yeah, that would definitely be some type of prophecy.
So again, yeah, I can't buy that, man. I'm gonna need the direct reference to it, like, because it's a lot of people call things prophecies that just aren't. It's like you can try to fit something in something. It's not the first conversation about a mark of the beast or any of that. People have been saying that shit for a long time.
So the mark of the beast ain't in the book of Revelation?
It's in the book of Revelations, but there's no clear criteria on what it is to have the mark of the beast, is it?
I mean, yeah, we could. We argue about that. Some of us say it is, some of us say it's not. So we can agree. We can agree that that's ambiguous. How to define it?
That's the clear cut, bro.
But I mean, for those of us that got eyes to see, but for those of us that don't, that's why I take it and make it easiest to see.
For those of us that got eyes to see it, see what I'm saying? See how
I'm
you got to
sorry
be
if that,
special.
but I'm sorry if that's offensive,
brother.
Well, no, it's not even offensive. It's comical. It's like I've got eyes to see it, but this is all based on doctrines from like. Hold on, somebody got the background.
There's certain things that a person has to explain to you at times. Like, I know what you're talking about now.
Joseph Israel,
with the background.
Oh, my bad.
No, that's Joseph Israel. Hey, bro, just turn the YouTube off, Joseph.
Joseph, turn your
YouTube off.
Yeah, turn your YouTube off. Go ahead.
Yeah, I understand what both of you guys are saying. It's a good discussion. I was just trolling, really, but I'm serious at the same time.
Yeah, I know. I could always tell when you finna. I could tell when the mad debate.
But see, I know I think that's a serious thing that's being said though, and I'm just not clear on the criteria that's laid out in the Bible for it. You know what I'm saying? I know people throw it around. You know what I'm saying? I would like to see it laid out as really being that.
But I
haven't seen
think
it
you
yet.
can.
No.
I think you could
Yeah,
go
yeah.
through it.
I think when you're talking about that, it's not really like dealing with specific like names and things of that
Right.
nature.
Right.
Because I mean, according
No,
to like
not even that. I'm saying just period though. Because to me, even if you can use certain scripture and shit or whatever to bring forth what you saying, like say that you was doing it as a prophecy. I'm just saying I would like to see that laid out from the biblical perspective of how it's a prophecy. I'm sure somebody's done it, or you know what I'm saying, whatnot. I don't be looking for that type of
think
shit.
that when you read when you read the Bible and the men that had formed the prophecy, it was things that was being revealed to them either through visions or dreams. So it wasn't like they were being told like, yeah, COVID-19 is da 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 da. And they probably was more so seeing it, and then they would have the duty to
I told you that was
explain
a bullshit
what they were
response. I
seeing.
know that, bro.
So as they writing it down, it's not gonna. I don't think they're gonna write COVID. Well, I don't want to keep on using that, but
bro,
like they're
I
not gonna be
know
writing
that,
down.
bro. I know that, bro. God damn it, you say the shit anyway. I know that. What I'm saying is, how close is it? This is was what I'm saying, because I'm not like I actually get interested in that type of shit, the prophecy shit. I want to see how close it is, though.
I could
You know what
show
I'm
you
saying?
that.
Because
I
I
could
could
show you
tell
that.
y'all something that I saw today, and no bullshit. I was just going, and it related back to the scripture. Like, it's crazy. Like, you know how the clouds is? Because the clouds and the earth is connected. Now, let's just say, for instance, these two entities, living things, they bond with one another as man and woman should be. But the thing about what I saw was, just imagine every cloud
Hey,
surrounding
Chaz,
this
you better
earth.
not say that the system gave black women success on Sunday.
Hey, just imagine every cloud around this earth, and it thunders and it lightens.
Say,
Like,
imagine what?
one thunder, yeah. Like, this is what I see. If the world was the end, it would come from the clouds, because you got lightning and the thunder. The thunder. Say let's put the thunder to the maximum, and let's put the lightning to the maximum. Once it hits this earth, along with earthquakes, this earth will crumble. But the one thing that's gonna live is those clouds, and they can water that earth just like it started in Genesis.
All right, thank you, appreciate that, brother. Okay,
Just imagine it, man.
yeah, I appreciate that. That was very, very graphic. We got the visualization of it. That's amazing. So, and there could be some, some nuance to that we should look into. But I'll say this part. My biggest issue is the concept of sitting back waiting for somebody, some extraterrestrial to come and crack the sky, right? And I know that we can go and point to verses that we believe say these things, but then we can also say that when we look at them in the languages that they've written in, that these things are very allegorical. But the things that we can't deny is that there will be situations where uh, other nations are going to come with their armies and their finances to actually help people that are trying to be righteous, that are actually trying to change the way that the world is being ran. And that's what we need to start having a conversation about. And those of us that really deal with this book and really deal with all these other books, we see that. We see the nations being drawn to the light of our rising. I can go to Deuteronomy 30. I can go to Isaiah. I can go to all of these different texts that say that I'm supposed to be in this captivity. And lo and behold, I'm waking up and telling people to keep the law, statutes, and commandments. Right? I'm seeing other people telling you that. The problem is I don't think we've mastered telling the people why. We haven't mastered telling the people this is the scientific perspective, or this is the emotional perspective, or this is the financial or economic, because we haven't learned how to make it practical. Right? If I showed you how the Bible is telling us to practice group economics, then all of a sudden it makes sense, right? But what we want to hold on to is, I'm an Israelite, you're not, let's fight. Or you say you're an Israelite, you can't prove it, I want to fight you. And then inevitably, whoever has the information, they're gonna bring the information out. Somebody loses that conversation, and now you create an enemy. And so a lot of times we got to be honest, it's not Israelites or believers that's running around doing this. A lot of times it's non-believers doing this.
Right. And I very rarely do it. I kind of have fun tonight doing it, but
yeah, that's why I jumped on here, because you was doing too much.
Man, don't let this nigga be a revision.
You was doing way too much tonight.
I know. I mean, so I was reading the chat. Up, I was getting mad and shit, bro. Like, yeah, I'm talking about that shit, nigga.
There are 20 to 100,000 Akmalaks and GMS members.
Yeah.
To every one anonymous Hebrew, man.
Nah,
don't
no.
let this
Now
dude
that's where I
fool you.
disagree. That's where I disagree.
When they go to chopping your head off, bro,
I did. Now that's
the
where I
most he
disagree.
can do is say no.
That's where I disagree. The moderate numbers are actually larger. IOG, for instance, is much larger than these people.
So where's ISUPK considered? Is they considered moderate or extreme?
They are in some areas. I guess some people would say they're extreme, and in other areas they would be moderate. They are nowhere near GMS.
I think today they're more moderate.
Bro,
yeah, I think ancient.
If it's an Israelite world and you run across ISUPK, you better tell them you a fucking Israelite. Yahweh Bashem, Yahweh Shah. I'm telling you now. They're not gonna play with you, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this though. I think we're gonna see. I don't want to put it like we'll see a separation of the wheat and the tares when the time comes.
See what I'm saying?
We'll see it. No, but that's not. That's not.
Don't be a tear, bro.
I mean that sounds scary for a person.
Yeah,
that's not an Israelite.
let me explain how.
You know what I mean?
What I mean by that.
That's just like you saying like, okay,
I know what you
right
mean.
here, wait
But
right
no,
here.
I'm not, because I'm not calling y'all.
Right, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I pick up on context clues like
y'all
a
let y'all fear
motherfucker.
kick in.
Yeah, it's like, yo, wait right here. We're gonna be back.
Yeah,
we'll
no,
see.
you gotta let fear kick in. Watch this. But watch this. The wheat and the tares is a conversation about those that claim to be believers. Y'all got to take into account what that conversation is. The wheat is it's telling you, let the wheat grow with the tares, those who claim to be and are not. And so what I'm saying is this: circumstances are going to point out and force people to actually come to truth. This Bible is not telling you. This Bible is not telling you to go out.
I'm gonna come to the truth, but y'all niggas come down to 800.
The Bible is not telling
you come to the truth one way or another. Most High will guide you one way or another. You know,
the Bible is not telling you to go out here and just kill people. That's not what. That's what people want.
Oh, I know.
That's what people
want
you
to give them a chance.
But look, we still gotta have this real ass conversation though. If things start getting crazy, and then you see these group of people who done prepped, they done put all this stuff together. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Like, if the world is crazy as fuck right now. Y'all niggas live in a bubble,
and it's going to get worse. I don't live in a bubble. I'm just trying not
I'm just saying.
I'm just trying not to freak niggas out at this point. Like,
y'all niggas.
Like
it's crazy.
I don't
right
know
now.
what y'all watching, nigga, but it's fucked up out there, fam.
Yeah, that shit is crazy out here right now. So, like, when the world gets crazy, that shit crazy as fuck out here.
It's only getting worse.
And like I say, man, I don't know. You know, it's just, you know, you got these dragon in the sky, you know, seven trumpet, you know, blowing motherfucking stories, bro. Like,
trumpets.
You got the trumpets.
Donald Trump.
Like, it's just it be a lot of shit saying, bro. Like, niggas from the outside don't know what's what, bro. I just think motherfuckers gonna be real about that. Like, a motherfucker from the outside, all Israelites are just Israelites, nigga. And it's not a lot done to say those are not the truthful Israelites or those Israelites are lying here.
Wait,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but see, that's
like you got two options, like, you know, far as like, you know, when, like, for example, if your mom tell you, okay, here go the lunch money, your books, go straight to school. That's, you know, what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be going straight to school. She gives you the right way to go to school. But your friends is like, yo, the arcade's over here. You gotta go around here. You know, it's your choice. You know what I'm saying? It's easier for you to just go here and go to school. This is the best route. So that's kind of how they view religion. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, in terms of lifestyle, okay, it's better if we do this for as marriage. It's better if we eat like this. This would be the best way.
It's crazy because I feel like, bro, y'all made them new rules and shit, but then you get to bring up my mom and shit, bro.
What?
You ain't just hear you ain't just hear yourself. Do I need to rewind the tape?
I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking.
No, you talking about my mom, bro.
I wasn't talking directly to you. I'm just saying, like,
hey, but y'all niggas said what?
I was like, what?
I was like, hey, I had to think. I was like, damn, what did he say?
Yeah,
look, we did say it, but it wasn't like that. But look, I said, I told myself like, yeah, let me catch you right quick, bro, because I ain't gonna get a chance to do it that much no more, bro.
I do want to say this real quick though. I don't think it's fair to call most of these groups liars. Now there are some people who are blatant liars, and when I come across them, I'll point them out to you. But I don't think it's fair to call a lot of these people liars. Because they going off of what they've been taught, right? And so I think what we starting to see is a shifting of people trying to come together and marry these different ideologies to try to get to the truth. And those that are sincere and really want to get to it, they able to walk and move in the spirit of love, unless you really trying to come at them. And I'm thinking that that's the common theme that we're gonna see moving forward more and more. And then those that can't do that, like I'm starting to see love and connection with people that have the like mindset, that really want to work together. That's starting to become the common theme of the day. Now that don't mean it's gonna always be easy, but we are all starting to figure out, nigga, there is another side, even when it comes to black people, who will just as surely kill you or turn you over to the ops, and that's really the enemy. Whoever it is that's trying to destroy you, whoever it is that's linking up with white supremacy, whoever it is that's trying to colonize your ass, who's telling you that we shouldn't work together to try to fix.
Hey, was them niggas who turned Jesus over to the ops, was them Israelites?
Some of them was, some of them wasn't.
Yeah, those were Israelites, bro.
Yeah, some of them was.
That's
some
fucked
of them,
up how
so
y'all people did Jesus, dog.
So what you see happening is you got to
y'all people.
You gotta look at history. So it's not all just pure Israelites, because you got the Hasmonean dynasty and you got the what's the dude name? The other dude that started with an H. The Herod. You got the Hasmonean dynasty. Yeah, you got the Hasmonean dynasty and the Herodian dynasty. And so they marry into a lot of them Israelites. And so just to say that it was just pure Israelites is a falsity. But there are some pure Israelites that was wicked as hell that was in there that was doing that. So we're not even gonna fake and act like that wasn't the case.
But the nigga who kissed him on his cheek, Judas, right?
Yeah, I would say Judas probably was yeah, he probably was an Israelite. Like but some people would argue with me. Some people would argue and say he wasn't, and I could stand corrected. I could stand to be corrected on that. I would be happy to be corrected on that. But as the best of my research right now, he would probably have been.
But he wasn't killed by Israelites, though, right?
Nah,
like
he hung
Pontius
himself.
Pilate and them, they not Israelites.
Yeah, them was Romans. Yeah, them was Romans.
Okay.
Them was Romans. But it was Israelites.
Which leaves you a problem.
Why does that leave me a problem? Don't none of it leave me no problem.
What the Romans doing making a sacrifice for Israel?
You say what?
What the Romans doing making a sacrifice for Israel?
Yeah, that's the most horrible reach ever, bro. That is the most. And so let's get into this. And y'all know how I deal with this, right?
Who was that land?
When we go into the language, this is not an altar sacrifice, right? This is like a spiritual, a psalm offering, or the type of offering that's gonna make people repent. This has nothing to do with him being a physical lamb on the altar, right? This is a sacrifice that causes people to repent. It's a martyrdom.
It's a spiritual sacrifice.
It's a martyrdom. Yeah, it's a martyrdom, right? And when
okay, cool. Did he physically die?
Yeah.
But it's a spiritual sacrifice.
Yes. You want me to explain to you how? This is too easy.
No. I'm
Yeah,
good with you
I
right
know,
there.
because you're too busy trying to paint a narrative. But I got let me fix it for you.
You wicked, bro. You wicked.
Let me fix it. Let me fix it for you, Melchizedek. That's because you know what you're doing. Let me fix it for you. The reason it's a spiritual sacrifice is because even in the prophecy, it's told you he'll make his soul an offering. Never said he'll make his body. It says he'll make his soul an offering. So how can he make his soul an offering? By
living his life into death.
Right. By being so obedient that now you die for the cause. And that cause, this is why it says in the Proverbs.
Wait.
Hold
I
on,
didn't say
listen.
that.
That's why it says in the Proverbs, I got you. Those that win a soul,
No, it just means that you lived your life.
The one that wins a soul is righteous.
No, it just
or is
means that you lived
wise.
your life
The one
until
that wins a soul
the end.
is wise, right? And so what we see happening, and we even see it in the book of Acts. Yo, somebody stop trying to put people in the sunken place. What is that?
Oh, that's literally me. That's I'm making this. Yeah, my bad.
The demons coming out.
Hey, y'all niggas better stop, bro.
That was
You just heard shit out of the door, like ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, nah, nigga.
And that shit started working on me a little bit too. I was like,
yeah, nah. Put
my
that
bad,
shit away.
my bad.
Oh no, nigga. There will be no sunken place, nigga. But nah, that's the other thing. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, we moved into this weird stuff that contradict the Tanakh. These first century people was reading the Tanakh. They wouldn't have been running around here talking about he's the actual lamb. Like, these are metaphors, bro. They making comparison, because what they learned was by him doing that, it caused so many people to repent. Look what you see it on the day of Pentecost. You got thousands of people that repent right there. They say, what must we do? Peter tell them, repent. Right? Turn away from your wicked ways. That's the kinsman redeemer in its ultimate form. Right? This is an ancient Near Eastern concept of the one that would come and they would reject them. And they would do so much to him that you wouldn't have no choice but to say that has got to be the one that the Most High sent. We got to get back to the Torah. We got to get back to living right. And that's what you see those people doing. The ones that did it, they ran. They ran. They were able to be spared when Titus comes, because that city had to be destroyed because they was wicked as hell. Caiaphas was a wicked ass high priest. They was being wicked as shit. So it had to happen because the leaders were corrupt. And so ever since then, we've been in this situation where who's gonna wake up? Who's gonna get it right? And we seeing this happen in the last days. You could, and when I say last days, I'm talking about the last age. Let's not go crazy with what's gonna happen tomorrow, right? I'm telling
So
you,
it was prophesied that the Savior would come and the temple would be destroyed.
Yeah. Daniel 9. You want that smoke?
Oh, that's what Daniel 9 is talking about?
You want that smoke? I've been waiting to give you that Daniel 9 smoke anyway. You want that smoke?
I might have to line that one up with you.
Hey, look, bro, make no mistake, bro. I am that one, nigga. You know this. Like, don't play with me. Don't you play with me. Like, we're not even finna play. Yes, Daniel 9 is talking about that. Yes. I can prove it in the language. I can prove it in history. I can prove it with all the prophecies that come to pass. I can prove it when we get to Artaxerxes.
Nah.
Yeah. Do you want the debate, though?
I'm just thinking about if I want it on the record.
Yeah, I'll give it to you off the record anytime. I don't care. It ain't got to be on the record.
Yeah, I might, depending on who else I put on my schedule, I might put that on the record.
It don't matter. Let me know. I give it to you on or off. It don't matter to me.
We gonna line that up, though.
Yeah,
we'll definitely line it up.
Yeah, I give you that Daniel 9, and you better not come with Onias the third, and you damn sure better not do that Jeremiah shit. Like, don't you better bet your best bet is try to make it Cyrus, nigga. That's your best bet, nigga. And I'm still gonna chop that up. Do not come with Onias the third.
Oh, it's Cyrus.
Yeah, you can go with Cyrus. You might even be able to slide Antiochus in there. I don't think it's smart. You probably got more. You got a better argument for Cyrus. But it's not. It don't work out for you. You got to play with that Shabua too much, and it's gonna beat you up. But yeah, man, I get it, and I'm trying to tell my brothers, like, bro, you don't have to browbeat people with the Bible. If they reject it and they saying they ain't trying to hear all that, let them reject that shit. What's wrong with y'all? Just be happy that you got a place. Go ahead.
Oh shit.
Who that talking? Is that Joseph trying to talk?
Hey, this nigga's a clown, bro.
Hey, yeah.
But you ain't want to debate.
Oh man.
Yeah, bro. I can't debate no more low level people this season, bro.
Oh, okay.
I already hit my limit of bums.
Glad to know you moving up.
Hey, Joe.
Make the playoffs,
Joe,
man.
you don't want that smoke, bro. Stop. Hey, stop, bro. Stop.
Make the playoffs, man. It wouldn't be fair for me to take a Bible debate with you, bro.
Anybody, I'm with you. Take that smoke from anybody.
Your mic don't even want you to be great right now, bro. Stop. Come on, man.
All right.
Where you sure at? I ain't like how y'all was doing my bro up here, man. I ain't like that.
Me either.
Well, why you didn't jump up here and do something?
I did. I ain't know you was jumping in next.
No, you sure was trying to pull me to that Bible. I was trying to pull him to American history. A nice little battle of wits. I fucks with my nigga Yashar though, man.
Yeah, Yashar always been my guy, man. Me and Yashar got into it at first. That's my guy, bro. I ain't no front. I fucks with Yashar. I hated to see him and Twin get at it today. But see, that's the thing,
that's
bro.
Yeah, they both high energy niggas. That'd be cool, bro. That's the one thing the internet do provide is space. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas don't know how to drop shit. Them niggas gonna keep that shit going though.
Yeah, but you also got trolls. That's what Black Sun was doing. Y'all better y'all don't see what Black Sun is. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
I already saw it.
I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and get him up out of here.
Mischief.
I'm gonna go ahead and give him everything he wants.
He's who I'm not gonna call that nigga Yeshua. Then I'm gonna call that nigga Yeshua. What the fuck, bro?
What you talking about?
Nigga ain't been around like that, bro. Yara ass, bro. I was gonna call that nigga Yehukanan. God damn. I thought of every fucking way I could think of before I got to his name.
He ain't
Judge
Yara.
Nah, bro. He said that shit though, bro, a while back. You know what I'm saying?
Who?
Like I don't like some of this shit just, bro. Like some of it, like niggas like that come into the league, but I think Yara thought I was like the Rob Rack type. You know what I'm saying? That just coming on bullshit.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
You know, information, but that's who he talked. Like that's the type of motherfucker that is, bro. That's who he talking about.
Yeah,
I didn't get it at first why he was making that reference, but I understand more now as people come in and not be serious and just, you know what I'm saying, just get in and start clowning this shit, bro.
Right.
I get a little better.
Right. Right. And so what I'm saying, when you see it, force that nigga to get on the clock. Because he really ain't got too much information. He's extremely limited. Nandy got more information than him.
Yeah, well, I mean, plus he ain't even really earned no argument.
Yeah, like that's the other thing. Like how you just jumping on the panels, bro, every day, like you something like, yeah, bro. And you not, I can't wait to see that tomorrow. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, his interview tomorrow?
Yes, sir. Or today, I guess technically, because it's 5:30 here. So yeah.
Oh yeah. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely gonna be the one. I got time for that one. So yeah, man, stop picking on Bible believers, bro. What's wrong with you?
It's well again that my thought process is that, man, we gotta bring this shit out to where niggas realize that if we're gonna do the Bible thing, at least don't put reality in the background. Don't put what we're doing right now in the background. Like I don't, because anybody who know me know I don't really have a hatred for the Bible. It's not really about the Bible. It's about where we at. And sometimes I think people let that get in the way of it.
I think we all do that, and it's hard because this is a debate league, so I get that. But we all do that, right? We miss the fact of what we're trying to do.
Yeah, it's easy to do. It's easy to do.
I'm still gonna clap some of y'all up though.
It's easy to do. I do that shit my damn self.
Niggas be wanting Bible smoke and DNA smoke when I get off the panel. What's wrong with y'all?
Yeah, I don't want no Bible smoke. Nah, it's bullshit.
You getting Bible smoke.
So y'all niggas gonna act like the preseason ain't started?
The what?
Yeah, I am. I don't like what the Lakers look like out there, so I ain't seen nothing yet.
You ain't seen Malik Monk?
Nigga,
bro,
Malik,
these niggas getting blew out by 25, 30, bro. Like,
man, that don't
I don't
matter.
like preseason games. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but that's why I don't like preseason.
I'm just looking for certain people to just to kind of see what they gonna do.
I mean, you know, bro, like
the people who gonna actually play.
They got to figure out how to switch them gears. That's all, and that's what Russ was saying.
We in a playoff run, in the middle of a playoff run, though, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck about nothing until goddamn it April. Like, this is LeBron James team. That nigga gonna be resting and all that shit this year.
Yeah, but all of them.
Shenard won the debate tonight.
Shit look like a high scoring football game, 68-63.
Yeah, bro. See, that's another. Yeah, I was looking at that too. This nigga done pulled up and talked crazy to everybody. He got a 68 against Rabbi Lewis.
I ain't lie, I thought Rabbi Lewis got work, bro.
I thought Rabbi Lewis won that debate, to be honest.
Because I felt like he knocked him out in the rapid fire.
I did too.
Shit, I thought it was over in the beginning.
Nah. I felt like Shenard's premise was way better. I felt like both their openings was horrible, and Shenard.
I thought he gave up enough ground in that rapid fire round though, because if I was expecting Shenard to have a super low rapid fire scores, and Rabbi Lewis should be up a little higher because I felt like he took him out. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I say, I just don't think it was it was just so bad across the board. 68, 63, that's just, I think it's fucked up that people say, oh, y'all not supporting the league because we didn't go and watch that particular debate. But I feel like when I say these niggas don't belong in the league, I mean that shit. I don't want to watch no fucking Rabbi Lewis, and I don't know why nobody else would want to. Like, yeah, they in the league,
but I mean, it's still, you know what I'm saying? Like, what if it was you against Rabbi Lewis? You know what I'm saying? What if it was Blue against Rabbi Lewis? So
shit. If it was me against Rabbi Lewis, bro, motherfuckers gonna come and say, Taz, why is you debating this dude?
I mean, we've already said that to you about a Ratazar. It didn't stop you from doing it.
Well, but he directly challenged me though, bro. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
And then when we got to the background though, bro, he couldn't come up with the toxic masculinity shit. He couldn't even come up with it. He just don't like me, bro.
Yeah, he came on. He wanted specific smoke with Taz. It wasn't no getting around.
I don't like too many people, nigga. He don't even like himself.
Nah, bro. He don't never come like that, bro.
Bro, I felt attacked, bro. That I don't even know. Like, he ain't been around like that, bro. He just
nah. Yeah, he don't never come.
I'm toxic.
Nigga don't like me neither, bro. You good, man. This is what it is. You don't like me.
Nigga hit the link for Taz, bro. Like for 2 weeks straight. Damn.
And I honestly didn't want to, but bro, it was like, man, fuck it, Why not? It's not fair for me to keep on ducking
Sometimes
this.
you gotta let these cats go in. Like, cause I was to the point where I was really ready to give Shenard the business, and I'm glad I waited, cause I would have felt like, bro, I would have felt like I was beating up on a special needs person, bro. Like, that was bad. Like, okay, and I'm still supporting it, but I'm supporting the league, but that was bad. Like, and especially like both the niggas been around long enough to where you know better than to just put a couple of slides in your opening, and you should have Shinar open up not knowing what it was. Is this the opening? That's what this is my opening? For real, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand being gun shy and whatnot on your first joint. Don't want to make no mistakes and shit. But like I said, I just don't see no effort to be good or do better. And I don't think we should promote those debates. Like, I mean, they are in the league. I don't think that they should be treated like they ain't in the league. But like, don't ask me why I ain't watching no Shenard debate, nigga. Don't ask me why I ain't sharing that shit. Fucking share no video like that, nigga. Pathetic ass niggas debating, bro. Like,
bro, we can't
no.
do that though. We can't. It's a whole league, fam.
But listen,
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
you
saying
can't fuck
is,
it up though.
to the league want to get better or at least be acknowledged for being a good debater. If you don't care about that, how do we say watch these debates if the niggas we got going to send them to watch don't care?
I get that part.
That's a privilege.
And I think
It's a
that's the part
privilege.
we got to find the balance in. We got to find that balance, right? I don't got all the answers for that because I'm sitting there watching it like these niggas trash, but that don't mean we just say F. I mean, that definitely don't mean we just say F. They post debate.
But that's what I'm saying. If you just trash, that's one thing. You trash, nigga.
But they don't give
okay,
a damn.
why you can't turn your fucking camera on? Why are you losing points for not having your camera on?
Right.
See what I'm saying? Like, it's just not, you're not even trying to win, bro. You're not trying to score. Like, it's just like it's not serious enough. And so it's like,
It's really
all right,
disrespectful.
well then, like, yeah, why promote this as one of our debates when I gotta tell people the whole debate, well, you know, it ain't usually like this. Well, you know, usually you gotta have your camera on. Well, usually nigga, fuck that, bro. These niggas don't give a fuck, so I'm not about to treat them like they regular, everyday debaters that want to be respected in the league. They don't.
Carter Reed, see the high.
Bro, that's creepy. Are you unmuting, saying little stuff? Or are you accidentally unmuting? What is going on with you?
There's gonna be another one up.
Yeah. I hate you.
I'm just being weird, bro.
Hey, Joseph Israel, man, how do you feel you did on your interview?
Oh, man.
Man, I did terrible, man. I shot myself in the head.
So how you think you're gonna do in a debate?
Oh, I'm gonna be great, man. Everything is a learning lesson. Everything got to be.
What's the first round of the debates?
Come on, man. Right now. I was just listening to everybody just debate
Oh
earlier.
my god.
Every time doing it like I'm doing now. But
I mean, you don't
best
know. You
thing
don't
I
know
say
yet.
that when you get to Ecclesiastes 13, 18,
Nobody's talking about Ecclesiastes. I asked you what was the first round of the debate.
Hyena, just look at their pottery. They got the hyena with the babies under there
You ain't
sucking
gonna
milk
make
from
it,
the
bro.
So I'm saying, like, these is serious shit, man. Like, it kind of bothers me too. So I'm listening to y'all, man. I'm sorry, man. Y'all gonna
Did
talk.
you hear the question I just asked you, man?
You're not listening.
I'm
Did you
somewhere
not hear
else
what I
right
just?
now, man. Yeah, I'm listening now. Hey, repeat it back.
Man.
Repeat it back, man. My bad. I'm just, man. I'm trying to get understanding right now.
Hey, man, I'm gonna kick y'all niggas out the league, bro.
Man, what you say, man? Come on now.
Hey, I
What you
swear I'm
say?
gonna kick y'all niggas out the league, bro. I'm gonna run y'all niggas out this thing, man. Hey,
okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
Hey,
right.
bro.
That's
What's
right.
the
I'm
first
back.
round?
Hey man, look.
What's the first round in the debate called?
The first round debate is the damn. This is the opening round.
See,
I
like
don't know, is it? I don't know. Is
see,
it?
bro, we have to put up with battle lax
Y'all can't be
That's
doing
that's
this.
the first person that's done got it
because
right,
they're
bro.
actually good
They
debates.
got that
Like,
right.
I got it. What I'm doing right now, I'm just watching everybody, from Nandy to everybody. That's it, man. I'm studying, and I'm
Nandy ain't
studying
had a
grammar.
debate.
What you mean from that? What it?
I'm ready for a debate.
No, you're not. No, you were not.
I think I'm well. Okay. Well, it
You
depends
think
on the debate. It depends on the debate.
you
It
think you
depends on
ready?
the topic.
Okay.
What's the topic though?
I don't know, brother. You got to set those up. I'm
I already put a couple out there. I'm supposed to be going to Young Josh when he get his little initiation in on the 12th.
What y'all supposed to debate about?
Whether the Hebrew is people or language, some shit like it's like that, sort of like that. So right now,
You don't know what you want to debate.
well, I'll take a debate. Long as
And you know what's making me mad? We keep getting like the most garbage biblical dudes.
Yeah, bro.
Like I haven't been interested with one biblical dude. Like, yeah, I might take him along. Like, bro,
You gonna put him under your wing?
hell no, bro. I can't. I ain't got that, bro.
I'm a grown ass
I'm gonna
man.
started getting migraines
Wrong,
again,
so
man. I can't
that's
do
real.
it.
I already know what I already know what I want to do, man. But
No, man.
accept my challenge yet.
Bro,
Hey,
you don't
the
even have a
only debate
doctrine.
that I set up with Young Josh, man.
Like, I
That's
ain't
the
even
only
got
one I got
time for that
now.
shit, bro.
Hey, let me ask you another question, man. Do you understand that we have a playoff system?
Yes, I understand that. I was looking.
Man, dude, do not waste no time explaining, bro.
I seen the chart.
The playoffs.
Playoffs.
Hey, that's exactly what would have happened.
I
Playoffs?
see.
Playoffs?
Playoffs.
Don't even worry about it, bro.
I'm getting off this phone. I hate you. No, I'm done, nigga.
That's what we talking about, playoffs, man.
No, no. I don't even know
You'd
when,
be
but no,
lucky to win a game.
not
So,
this season.
well, I'll be lucky.
Yeah, you'd be
Oh,
lucky, my nigga. From what I
you
saw
know what?
tonight.
Hey, thanks for the confidence, pal.
Did you?
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Thanks for the confidence, man.
We
I
not
think you should
teammates.
sell out
Hey,
some of
Solar.
this shit.
Niggas ain't got no jerseys,
Oh,
nigga. This
you
golf.
ain't getting
We
one.
is not teammates.
You should debate Shenard on voodoo. That's
Man,
where I think you should start at.
all right.
I'm not gonna
That's
front.
an
I
easy
agree,
dub.
bro. I think you need to test yourself. I don't know. I'm worried. Bro. The thing that worried me the most is you don't see it.
I don't see what.
That.
It, nigga.
It, nigga.
That it. I ain't got it.
Like, bro,
You don't think I
you
got it?
need to go, bro. You need to
Yeah.
go and come back with a doctrine, at least, like at a minimum.
Man,
You can't come in with the Bible
Damn, bro.
and you don't even have a doctrine, bro. Like, that's come on,
man,
come on.
please, man. Okay, but that's your opinion.
No,
No,
that's
it's
everyone's
a
opinion.
fact.
Wow.
And I would cape for you. Like, I ain't gonna front, bro. Like, if I could, I would find something to cape. I can't. Like, you made it hard last night, man.
I don't even know if you're New Testament, Old Testament.
Thy
I
own
don't even know if you're like.
I get it. Thou should not lean to thy own understanding. I get it.
Hmm?
Is you Old Testament or New Testament, bro?
I'm Old Testament, man, but right now,
What? So why were you defending Jesus, man, dog? You
Man, that don't mean that I don't know. Jesus was an actual person, man. I can't take away that fact. But I do think I am ready. Only thing that's gonna prove that is showing me just going displaying what I got. That's it. And well, that's not do it.
I thought with the Old Testament you didn't need Jesus though.
No, man. Like I'm in the King James Bible, man. I'm referencing a whole lot of stuff, man, and like that's where I get my information from.
I mean, because my understanding is those are two different doctrines. Is that true?
No, it's not. It's one complete book.
So why did they make a separation with the Torah in the Old Testament and all of that?
They don't. That's what church has done. That's why I keep saying. So that's what the little crazy boys was trying to tell you.
Okay, Taz. Let me ask you.
no, hold on now. He being disingenuous. They don't Torah onlys don't believe that Jesus fulfilled the prophecy.
Yeah, I don't think that's what. If that's what you asking, my fault. I didn't understand the question. If that's what you asking, then there is a separation.
No prophecy, nigga. You know, you got
there is a separation. Now there is a separation in Israel amongst Torah only and New Testament, but even that amongst a lot of the brothers is starting to close. All right, even that is starting to close.
That's sad y'all don't believe in me though, but that's
that's not gonna never close.
I think it will.
If that's closing, that means
you ain't heard Zion Lex. You ain't heard Mighty Hebrew.
Yeah, bro, he's horrible.
He'll wash you.
No, bro.
Zion Lex will wash you, Blue. Stop.
If Zion Legs bring that Jesus argument to the table, bro, he's getting slapped
Zion
across.
Lex will wash you.
No, man. He has no shot with that shit.
You don't want that smoke with me either, bro. What are you doing? No, I'm gonna take your
tomorrow, big bro.
Yeah, lay it down. I can hear it, bro.
That nigga done woke up again. Like, man, y'all got to get the fuck off my shit.
That man woke up dead, bro.
All right, Swab.
All right, bro.
All right, for sure, bro. Love tomorrow.